Chapter 69. Divine Dragon Island. Inside a large hall, Tongan looked at the northern god of gamblers with an ugly expression. "Didn't I tell you? It starts tomorrow. It's not even dark yet. Why are you here again?" Tongan frowned. "Altar Master, I can't hold on any longer." The northern god of gamblers cried. "What do you mean you can't hold on any longer?" Tongan glared at him. "I'm going to lose everything." The northern god of gamblers lowered his head and apologized. "Tongan, you can't blame us. With so many disciples of the demon sect watching us, we can't cheat with spells. My title as the northern god of gamblers was given to me in the mortal world. After I started cultivating, everyone has spells, so I can only rely on my gambling equipment to win money. But now, the gambling equipment isn't mine. I can only rely on luck." But, the northern god of gamblers cried. "The note I gave you said to use the primordial blood in the blood bank," Tongan said with an ugly expression. "There's no limit. Spend as much as you want." The northern god of gamblers lowered his head. "In other words, we've lost all the primordial blood in the blood bank? All of it? You mean all of it?" Tongan clutched his chest, unable to bear it. "Yes. We only wanted to feed Wang Ku some small cards so that he could win a little. But for some reason, Wang Ku is playing all the big cards today. He's playing all the same cards. Yes, 4 joys, 13 talents. We can't stop ourselves." The northern god of gamblers cried. Tongan looked at the northern god of gamblers with burning eyes. "Of course, Altar Master. Wang Ku is arrogant now. He's very arrogant. He's won a lot, and he's very excited now. Altar Master, should we start now?" The northern god of gamblers asked anxiously. "Wang Ku is arrogant?" Tongan raised his eyebrows. "Yes. But I don't know how long this will last. Wang Ku is winning now. Once he loses, he might calm down again," the northern god of gamblers said anxiously. Tongan paced back and forth in the hall. "The saint is still resting and will only wake up tomorrow. If we wake him up in advance, it will be too obvious. Forget it, we've already come this far. Finally, we've found a rash Wang Ku with no background and great contributions. Who knows when we'll have to wait for the next time? Let's begin. Quick, bring the Holy Sun to prison," Tongan said in a deep voice. "Altar Master, you're not going?" the northern gambling god asked worriedly. "Me? I have nothing to do with this. Listen carefully, I don't know anything. If anyone leaks..." Tongan's face was cold. I know, I guarantee that no one will suspect the Altar Master. I'll go now," the northern gambling god said. "Divine Dragon Island's prison. Who else? Who else is there?" Wang Ku shouted. Behind Wang Ku was a pile of 300 boxes of true elemental blood. These were hard currency in the demon sect, and were more popular than spiritual stones. In such a short time, Wang Ku had won so much? The surrounding demons' eyes were already red with jealousy. They wanted to snatch it. However, the southern gambling god and the others scolded them. Who dared to touch it? The Altar Master had personally come to apologize to Brother Wang. The Altar Master had said that whoever dared to make things difficult for Brother Wang would not be spared by the Altar Master. With the Altar Master's support, no one dared to snatch it. Then, they would win it at the gambling table. However, who dared to do it? Wang Ku's gambling table was the biggest. At this moment, even the northern gambling god and the southern gambling god were losing. Wang Ku's luck was flourishing at this moment. How could their luck be better than his? Didn't they see that a few demons had lost everything at the table? Win. Wang Ku kept winning. Wang Ku could see that someone was scheming against him. However, Wang Ku did not understand why. To let him win money? It was definitely not that simple. In order to know what was going on, if you want me to win money, then I'll win. I'll bet big and let you lose until you vomit blood. I'll see when you'll expose your scheme. The more Wang Ku won, the more arrogant he seemed. However, He was more vigilant in his heart. What were these demons trying to do? Haha, what are you playing? Why didn't anyone ask me to join them? A voice suddenly sounded. Everyone looked over and their expressions turned serious. Holy Sun! Everyone's attitude was extremely complicated. They seemed to respect him but also seemed to not take him seriously. Holy Sun! Wang Ku revealed a look of surprise. The Holy Sun in front of him looked like a 7 or 8-year-old boy. He looked at the mahjong table curiously. Holy Sun, this is called mahjong. It's used for gambling. The Northern Gambling God said. Gambling? Haha, there are gambling tools that I haven't played before? Come, tell me how to play. The Holy Sun said excitedly. The demons immediately told the Holy Sun about mahjong. The Holy Sun was extremely happy when he saw that. He immediately pushed an Alpha Capricorni off the table. Come, let me play for a while. The Holy Sun wants to play mahjong? The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint immediately sat below the Holy Sun. Brother Wang, let's begin, the Northern Gambling God said with a smile. Yes, let's begin. Let me play. The Holy Sun immediately laughed. Wang Ku was so smart. He instantly guessed that the scheme against him might have something to do with the Holy Sun. Sigh, I've been playing for a long time. I'm a little tired. You guys continue playing. I'll take a break. Wang Ku said and was about to leave the table. The Northern Gambling God. The Southern Gambling Saint. Damn it, we've played with you for so long and lost so much money to you. Wasn't it so that you could gamble with the Holy Sun? You're not playing at this critical moment? Get lost if you're not playing. Who's next? Hurry up. The Holy Sun cooperated. The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint's faces instantly darkened. This was not the script. Don't, Holy Sun. Don't rush. The Southern Gambling Saint advised. Brother Wang, how can you leave the table? You're in a good mood now. Shouldn't you take advantage of the situation? The Northern Gambling God said anxiously. No, you guys play. Wang Ku shook his head decisively. The Northern Gambling God's face darkened. He had given a military order to the altar master. If he stopped playing, wouldn't he be in trouble? No, Brother Wang, you've won so much money from us. You want to leave just like that? The Northern Gambling God dragged Wang Ku away. What? I can't leave after winning money? Wang Ku frowned and said. No, it's not easy for the Holy Sun to come. You should at least accompany him. The Northern Gambling God advised earnestly. The Holy Sun was already impatient. No, he's tired. Let him rest. Anyway, everyone knows how to play mahjong. One of you, switch with him. Don't waste time. The Holy Sun said. The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint were bitter. Do you guys have to cooperate so well? Are you really going to let us and the altar master's money go to waste? Holy Sun, you don't know. This is Brother Wang who invented mahjong. It's more interesting to play with him. The Southern Gambling Saint advised. Oh. The Holy Sun frowned indifferently. Brother Wang, just give us some face. Come on, let's play. The Northern Gambling God pulled Wang Ku. Wang Ku already saw the pit in front of him. How could he jump into it? I don't want to play anymore. I've won enough. Wang Ku declined. The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint's faces stiffened. Did we mess up today? What should we do? Wang Ku, are you not giving the Holy Sun face? It's rare for the Holy Sun to ask you to play mahjong, but you're not willing. You're obviously looking down on the Holy Sun. A sudden voice came from the crowd. Everyone looked over and saw that it was Zhu Yan who spoke. Wang Ku had forgotten about Zhu Yan's existence during the past few days of mahjong. Why was Zhu Yan stirring up trouble now? Zhu Yan was not stirring up trouble on purpose, but it also noticed that something was wrong. Zhu Yan also noticed that the Northern Gambling God seemed to be setting a trap for Wang Ku. Otherwise, why would they keep losing to Wang Ku? How could they still be smiling after losing so much? If it were him, he would have scolded them. Now that the Holy Sun had come, it was obvious that Wang Ku was about to be unlucky. Wang Ku was not playing anymore? Was he trying to set him up? The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint could not make sarcastic remarks to Wang Ku because of their characters, but Zhu Yan could. If they could not persuade him, they would provoke him. Provoke him? Would Wang Ku be afraid of provocation? What did this level of provocation count for? If I take it seriously, consider it my loss. Wang Ku was about to roll his eyes and ignore it when the Holy Sun at the side fell for it. You are Wang Ku? He said it. You look down on me, right? The Holy Sun said with an unsightly expression. Not far away, the Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint were stunned. This Zhu Yan was really something. He provoked a conflict with just one sentence? Good provocation. What are you saying, Holy Sun? How can I look down on you? I'm just tired from playing mahjong just now. I want to rest. Wang Ku immediately said politely. Before the Holy Sun could say anything, Zhu Yan spoke again. You clearly look down on the Holy Sun. I only asked you to play mahjong with him, and you shirked. Do you think that the Holy Sun can't afford to lose? Zhu Yan did not know what the Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling God wanted to do, but he just needed to cooperate with them to make Wang Ku suffer. Why not? However, in Wang Ku's eyes, this Zhu Yan was harming others without benefiting himself. What does it have to do with you? Why are you interrupting? Zhu Yan, if you want to play, why don't you play? Wang Ku said gloomily. I don't have money. You have money? Zhu Yan shouted. I can lend it to you. Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu Yan. Damn, how did I get involved? Brother Wang, just play one mahjong. The Holy Sun is still watching. The Holy Sun has money, so it's okay to bet a little more. The Holy Sun can afford to lose. The Northern Gambling God immediately stood in front of Zhu Yan. You, Zhu Yan, play? Bah. Why do I want you to play? What we want is Wang Ku at the table. Holy Sun, Wang Ku is worried that you can't afford to lose, so... The Southern Gambling Saint said to the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun was indeed hot-tempered. He glared. Who said I can't afford to lose? Come, you're Wang Ku, so you must play. I've been on Divine Dragon Island for so many years, and no one has ever dared to say that I can't afford to lose. You want to bet a big one? Then we'll decide the winner with one round. Wang Ku! Brother Wang, the Holy Sun is angry, you see. The Northern Gambling God said with a smile. Brother Wang, if you don't agree, you'll be going against the Holy Sun. The Southern Gambling Saint said with a smile. Wang Ku frowned and looked at the two of them. They seemed to be trying to sow discord between him and the Holy Sun. Most importantly, I don't know the Holy Sun, so why are you trying to sow discord between us? What's the meaning of this? If I don't play, I'll offend the Holy Sun. You seem to have succeeded in that. If I play, I'll also fall into a trap. In front of him, a group of demons was staring at him. Wang Ku wanted to hide, but he had become the target of public criticism. He couldn't hide. What are these demons trying to do? Then let's play. Wang Ku sat down immediately. Ha ha ha, good! The Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint laughed. The Holy Sun also sat down, and the four of them started playing mahjong. Wang Ku, on the other hand, was vigilant. What exactly were these demons planning? Damn it, I don't understand. The other demons also felt that the atmosphere was not right, but no one said anything. That was because the Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint were the altar master's trusted followers. They seemed to be doing something, and if they said anything, wouldn't they be looking for trouble? With the Northern Gambling God and the Southern Gambling Saint adding fuel to the fire, this round of mahjong became a deciding game. The 300 boxes of true origin blood behind Wang Ku were used as the wager, and that was a huge sum of money. The Holy Sun also used the same amount of spiritual stones as the wager. The northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint were only there to play. They were not responsible for the outcome of the game, and they only let Wang Ku and the Holy Sun bet. 80,000. 4. I'm rich. The four of them were playing mahjong strangely. Wang Ku kept glancing at the northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint, trying to figure out what the two of them were up to. Wang Ku touched the tiles and played. However, the northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint did not react at all. They were playing seriously. Then, what are you trying to do? Do you want me to win against the Holy Sun, or do you want me to lose to the Holy Sun? Damn it, I don't get it. I hate these kinds of schemes that don't require result. Can you be more careful? If you want to scheme against others, you should have a direction to look forward to. Will I fall into the pit if I win money or fall into the pit if I lose money? Don't you care? Chapter 70. East Wind. Wang Ku played a card and carefully looked for clues on the northern gambling god and southern gambling saint's faces. However, there was no clue, not a single clue. Both of them were really focused on playing cards, regardless of the outcome. You lost so much money to me over the past few days, just to let me play cards with this kid? Are you crazy? Rich. The saint also played a card. The saint was playing very seriously, with joy and anger written all over his face. It was obvious that he had a good hand. It's your turn, the southern gambling god said to Wang Ku. The confused Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat as he roughly guessed what was going on. I understand now. Although I haven't seen through this trap, I understand what they want me to do now. Gamble? They don't care who wins between me and the saint. What they care about is whether I can gamble with the saint. If I gamble with the saint, I will fall into their trap. Damn it, a bunch of evil old bastards. Did I fall into their trap? Wang Ku's expression changed. However, he couldn't reject the situation just now. Even if he could do it all over again, he was just a minor inborn. How could he win against a group of powerful demons? What bullsh***, Brother Wang? Are you trying to numb me? Flattering me? Are you trying to make me follow your script? Therefore, it was useless even if he could do it all over again. Before Nye Miju woke up, he could only be manipulated by these demons. I fell into their trap? Regardless of winning or losing, I fell into their trap? Forget it, even if I fall into their trap, I will fall into it with my money. Brother Wang, hurry up and draw a card. The northern gambling god also shouted. Hurry up, I've already heard my cards, hurry up. The saint also said excitedly. Wang Ku's face darkened. He drew a card and placed it on the table. It's ruined. Ruined? The saint's face froze. How did it get ruined? I've already heard my cards, just one more card, just one more card. Ruined? Brother Wang won. Saint, you lost. It's time to pay up. The northern gambling god immediately said excitedly. Bullsh***, how could he win? My pure uniformity is only missing one card. What card does he have? A messy beard? How can he win? The Holy Sun immediately jumped onto the chair and roared. Wang Ku! Saint, you and Wang Ku are betting on a single round. No matter what cards you have, whoever loses first wins. It's time to pay up. The northern gambling god immediately advised. Bullsh***, I won't admit it. He can't be a fool. He can't. The saint pointed at Wang Ku angrily. Wang Ku glared at the saint. Wang Ku suddenly understood why he had asked the saint to gamble with him. It was because the saint had a problem with his gambling habit. I can only win money and not lose money? Why don't we forget about this round? I'll take a break too. Wang Ku said immediately. Forget it? The northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint have spent so much money and embezzled so much public funds from the blood bank, and you're telling me to just let it go? How can that be? Brother Wang, you've won. You've won. Yes, the saint has lost. He has to pay up too. Brother Wang, don't worry. Let us persuade the saint. A group of demons comforted Wang Ku. Saint, you have to pay up. You've lost to Wang Ku. You should pay up. The northern gambling god advised. I didn't lose. I've never lost. What kind of broken mahjong is this? I won't lose. The saint roared. In the midst of his roar, he suddenly flipped the mahjong table. Walala! The mahjong table was flipped over just like that. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Saint, I said forget it. This tile doesn't count. Saint, Wang Ku said you can't afford to lose. He thinks you won't pay up. The southern gambling saint fanned the flames. Bastard, I can't afford to lose? It's obviously your mahjong that's wrong. Bastard, I have money. I have money. The saint took out a storage bracelet and threw it at Wang Ku. Smack. Wang Ku caught the storage bracelet and looked at the saint in shock. Did he have to be so dramatic? Didn't he just lose a tile? Why did he lose his temper all of a sudden? Saint. Wang Ku still wanted to say something. However, it was too late. The northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint had already dragged the saint away. Don't let me see you again. What mahjong game? It's a lie. Bastard, I've never lost. Don't pull me, don't pull me. The saint shouted angrily. The saint disappeared in front of everyone. Wang Ku clutched the storage bracelet with a deep frown. The northern gambling god and the southern gambling saint schemed against me just to make the saint lose money to me? F***ck, what's the meaning of this? Brother Wang, don't take it to heart. The northern gambling god and the others stopped us just now, so it wasn't convenient for us to tell you. However, the next time you meet the saint you should take a detour. He can't lose. A demon comforted him. The saint can't lose? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right, Sai. No one knows where the saint came from. He was conferred the title by the Devil Lord 100 years ago. However, the saint had always looked like a 7- or 8-year-old child, and his cultivation was only at the Khanate realm. It was as if he was cursed. More importantly, his mind was also that of a 7- or 8-year-old child. He couldn't cultivate, couldn't grow up, and was often in a deep sleep. In the eyes of others, he was a monster, very strange. The only thing the saint liked was to find all kinds of games to play. During these years on Divine Dragon Island, the altar master asked people to play some gambling games with him. Perhaps the saint was spoiled and had a bad temper. Every time he won a bet, he would be overjoyed. However, once he lost, he wouldn't let it go. He would throw a tantrum and find the other party to play again. He would play until the other party lost everything. Only then would he laugh and leave satisfied. Therefore, generally speaking, we don't want to gamble with the saint. We don't want to gamble with him for anything. I don't know. The demon smiled bitterly. Wang Ku's expression was strange. The saint was a spoiled brat? He couldn't take any losses and would throw a tantrum whenever he lost? Thank you for telling me, Wang Ku said. It's nothing. Brother Wang, be careful. The saint won't let it go. The demon shook his head and continued to play cards. Wang Ku walked to the side alone and pondered. Northern gambling god? No. Altar Master Tong Anen was the first to call him Brother Wang. It should be said that the mastermind was Tong Anen. He had paid such a high price just to make him and the saint hate each other? And then? Wang Ku fell into a great crisis. However, in the eyes of the other demons, they were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Especially Zhu Yan. Looking at the mountain of true essence blood beside Wang Ku and the storage bracelet of equivalent value that the saint had thrown over, Zhu Yan's nerves were stimulated. Why, didn't you want to scheme against Wang Ku? Can this be called a scheme? The saint hasn't lost his temper yet, and you guys ran away with the saint? Are you here to give Wang Ku warmth? Zhu Yan seemed to be shouting in his heart. Why? He had been eyeing the true origin blood for a few days and couldn't get any, but there was a mountain of it beside Wang Ku? He didn't have any money and couldn't play cards. He had cooked a pot of herbal tea eggs on credit and earned some money. He was ready to play cards, but he lost it all in the first round. Did he have to continue cooking herbal tea eggs? Damn it, you guys are crazy. Zhu Yan cursed in the direction where the northern gambling god had left. Wang Ke hadn't figured out Tong and An's motive, and Zhu Yan was even more confused. Wasn't this a scam? Why? He and Wang Ke were imprisoned together. Wang Ke earned a lot, but he could only cook herbal tea eggs and watch them play cards? On what basis? Divine Dragon Island, in a large hall. Tong An sat on a chair and held a wine cup in his hand. Altar Master, although the process was not satisfactory, the result was as you expected, the northern gambling god said respectfully. Tong An drank the true origin blood in the cup and nodded in satisfaction. Wang Ke has offended the saint in front of everyone, the northern gambling god said respectfully. Yes, the saint is favored by the devil lord in the demon sect. Who dares to provoke him? Even if the ordinary disciples of the demon sect look down on the saint, they will avoid him. No matter how bad their temper is, they will follow the saint, including me. I have to follow the saint. Only Wang Ke, who just joined the demon sect, doesn't know the situation. Tong An sneered. Wang Ke didn't want to offend the saint. We took the saint away in time, the northern gambling god said respectfully. Wang Ke is a smart person. It's a pity that he came to Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Yan is the grandnephew of Hall Master Zhu. It's not convenient for us to plot against him. We can only start with Wang Ke. He has saved the demon sect before and is not favored by Hall Master Zhu. His identity is perfect, Tong An said satisfactorily. That was close. It only made Wang Ke's pocket bigger. Close? Humph. Didn't you say that Wang Ke has become arrogant? When he sees the saint gambling, he will definitely fall into the trap. If not for Zhu Yan's provocation, all our efforts would have been in vain. Tong An glared. I have failed in my duty. However, Wang Ke still fell into the trap. The northern gambling god begged for mercy. What if Wang Ke doesn't fall into the trap? Tong An said coldly. If Wang Ke doesn't fall into the trap, I will definitely kill him secretly and take back all the money and true essence blood that he won. I won't let the altar master lose his money, the northern gambling god said respectfully. I won't take back the money that I lost? I mean, if Wang Ke doesn't fall into the trap, won't everything that we did become a joke? Tong An said coldly. Yes, I deserve to die. Fell into the trap? Gambling with the saint is an affront? If Wang Ke loses, he will definitely hold a grudge and secretly kill the saint to take back his money? Tong An revealed a satisfied expression. Yes, the altar master is right. If Wang Ke loses, he will kill the saint. If Wang Ke wins, the saint will hold a grudge and privately argue with Wang Ke. In the end, he will be killed by Wang Ke instead? The northern gambling god said with a smile. That's right. Regardless of whether His Majesty wins or loses, he will still kill the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun really died a horrible death. Tong An raised his cup and revealed a smug expression. The altar master is right. Tomorrow, when the saint dies, everyone will blame Wang Ke. Everyone will think that Wang Ke is the murderer. When the time comes, please take down Wang Ke personally and kill Wang Ke to avenge the saint. The northern gambling god said respectfully. All right, ha 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 ha, I will avenge the saint tomorrow. You know what to do tonight, right? Tong An looked at the northern gambling god with a smile. Yes, everything is going according to plan. Tomorrow, the saint will die in prison. Altar master, please uphold justice. The northern gambling god said respectfully. Ha 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 ha. Tong An laughed happily. Chapter 71. Divine Dragon Island's Prison. Ever since Wang Ke guessed that he was being schemed against, he had been on guard. He was no longer so focused on playing mahjong. Occasionally, he would sit at the table to avoid suspicion, but most of the time, he was on guard. At this moment, it was already late at night. However, what was late at night to a group of evil spirits? Those who were playing mahjong continued playing. The sound of mahjong continued to ring out in the prison. Wang Ku walked to the railing of the thousand-snake pool and looked up at the bright moonlight, thinking about the possible schemes he might face. "Brother Wang, so you're here. I've been looking for you for a while." A sudden voice rang out. Wang Ku turned his head and saw that it was the northern gambling god. Wang Ku immediately became alert. Is he starting to scheme against me? Yes, I'm taking a break and looking at the moonlight, Wang Ku said with a smile. Wang Ku's smile was very casual, but he was on guard against the northern gambling god. Looking at the moon is good. Brother Wang, are you feeling hot and unbearable? Do you really want that? The northern gambling god asked with a smile. Wang Ku thought of many things that the northern gambling god wanted to say, but he did not expect that his words would suddenly become vulgar. You mean? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. I know that Brother Wang has a strong desire at this moment, so I've already applied to the altar master and prepared it for you. I guarantee that you'll have a good night. The northern gambling god invited with a smile. Wang Ku's mouth fell open. What's going on? Didn't you want to scheme against me? First, you gave me money, and now you're preparing it for me? Damn, I don't understand at all. Brother Wang, come with me, the northern gambling god invited. Wang Ku, is this a scheme against me? The northern gambling god's sincere invitation made Wang Ku even more wary, but he didn't refuse. He nodded and followed the northern gambling god warily. Not long after the northern gambling god and Wang Ku left, there was a loud thud by the railing of the snake pool. Zhu Yan had smashed a tea egg onto the ground. What are you doing? What were they doing? Was she scheming against Wang Ku, or was she trying to give him warmth? Previously, they were giving away money while playing cards. Then, they were acting as a prop and found a rash saint to purposely lose money to Wang Ku. Wang Ku was only here to enjoy the cool, and they were helping him find a woman? And he even applied for it from the altar master? Were the disciples of the devil sect so free these days? Did he have to apply to the higher-ups for this kind of thing? The higher-ups approved it? Zhu Yan cursed in grief and indignation. It turned out that Zhu Yan had been eavesdropping on them, but he never expected to hear such a result. Why was he so unlucky when the two of them were also arrested and sent to prison? On what basis? As Zhu Yan cursed, he saw the northern gambling god bring Wang Ku into a cave room not far away. Damn it! Zhu Yan was envious. Zhu Yan didn't know that Wang Ku wasn't as dirty as Zhu Yan at this moment. Instead, he was even more careful. After being brought to the cave room, Wang Ku's palm was filled with a true chi ball, in case there was an ambush and he could take action in time. However, he was in the devil's den now. If he could avoid making a move, then he would. Brother Wang, look, I applied to the altar master to prepare someone for you. The northern gambling god smiled and pointed into the depths of the cave. Wang Ku was about to say something, but when he looked in the direction the northern gambling god was pointing, he saw a man? Wang Ku's expression stiffened. This man was none other than the Righteous Path prisoner, whose true chi blood was extracted by Tong and a few days ago, the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect. The second senior brother was chained to a pillar in the corner of the cave room. His hair was disheveled, and his vitality was weak. Brother Wang, enjoy tonight, the northern gambling god said with a smile. Wang Ku was speechless. Enjoy my ass. Are you crazy? It's so late at night and you brought me here just to see this? I don't understand what you mean. Wang Ku's face darkened. He's the best prisoner in our Divine Dragon Island's prison. Don't worry, he won't disappoint Brother Wang. The northern gambling god persuaded. Wang Ku was speechless. I won't disturb Brother Wang anymore. I wish you a wonderful night. The northern gambling god was about to leave the room. Wang Ku was speechless. This was too much. F***ck, you're crazy. No, if you like it, you can stay. I don't like this. Wang Ku was about to leave. Brother Wang, what's wrong with you? The northern gambling god immediately pulled Wang Ku back. Wang Ku's hands were full of true chi blood balloons. What's wrong with me? I'm going to kill you, you pervert. Brother Wang, this man is the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect, a high-level golden core expert. Although he's on his last breath, and the altar master extracted more than half of his true chi blood a few days ago, his true chi blood is still the best quality in the Divine Dragon Island's prison. I fought hard to get it for you. If you extract his true chi blood, it'll be very beneficial for you. The northern gambling god explained to Wang Ku anxiously. Ah! Wang Ku was stunned. You want me to extract his true chi blood? You don't want me to do something else? Brother Wang, weren't you looking at the moon and feeling unbearably hot just now? The northern gambling god asked. Just now Wang Ku was stunned. I was just looking at the moon. When did I say I was unbearably hot? You said it yourself. Although you've been possessed by the demonic seed, you haven't undergone the demonic baptism. You haven't committed your first sin, so you don't have demonic chi. The first sin is very important. If you only ate a mortal sin, you'll have to go a long way to break through in the future. However, the first sin you ate was from a golden core expert. The quality of his true chi blood can help your cultivation to advance by leaps and bounds. That's why I picked the best one for you. The northern gambling god explained. Wang Ku, why didn't you say so earlier? You made me misunderstand. For someone like you who has just been possessed by the demonic seed, the desire to eat people will become stronger every full moon. You can't suppress it. It's going to be full moon in 2 days. You can still hold on for a while, but your desire to eat people is getting stronger, right? I've put in a lot of effort to help you with your first sin. You'll win at the starting line if you eat the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect. The northern gambling god advised with a smile. Wang Ku! Brother Wang, why aren't you saying anything? Did I misunderstand? You're not feeling unbearably hot? The northern gambling god was shocked. Wang Ku looked embarrassed. No, you didn't misunderstand. I misunderstood. Indeed, I'm feeling unbearably hot. Ha ha, that's good. Enjoy this beautiful night then. The northern gambling god laughed. But isn't the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect on his last breath? I think we should forget about it. Wang Ku frowned. Draw blood? I don't have a straw. How do I draw blood? The northern gambling god is kind enough to give me warmth. I can't possibly throw a true chi balloon at his face, right? I'll drag it out as long as I can. Brother Wang, it's okay. Although we need a quota to draw blood from the righteous prisoners, this person is different. Didn't you see it the other day? The altar master drew his true chi blood, and the altar master left a small portion of it to prolong his life and nourish new true chi blood. However, this kid doesn't know what's good for him. He's going on a hunger strike? He doesn't want to live anymore. He refuses to eat or use spirit stones to recover his true chi, allowing his body to deteriorate. He doesn't want to live anymore. There's no need to keep him alive. The last small portion of his true chi blood is enough for Brother Wang to complete the demonization baptism. He'll use his life and true chi blood to help Brother Wang achieve the greatest breakthrough. The northern gambling god explained. Wang Ku understood. To commit a sin, one had to kill? Drawing true chi blood was not enough. He had to draw until he died. That would be the completion of the demonization baptism. With sin, there would be demonic chi. However, Wang Ku was not demonized. Besides, he didn't have a straw, so he couldn't eat it. I appreciate your kindness. It's a waste for me to use such a good thing. How about next time? Wang Ku was about to leave the cave. Next time? The northern gambling god's eyes widened. Next time, my ass. I've already given the altar master a military order to delay you for a while, and not let you appear in front of others. If you suddenly stop playing, won't our plan be ruined? I've already found the best thing for you, and you're not tempted? Brother Wang, there's no need for next time. You don't know how much effort I've put into applying for this person for you. You can't let my efforts go to waste, the northern gambling god said anxiously. But he's so dirty. I'm scared just looking at him. Next time. Wang Ku refused. The northern gambling god. The northern gambling god cursed in his heart. His neck is already clean. You don't need the rest of his body to be clean when you draw his true Yuan blood. If you really don't like it, I can help you wash it clean. The northern gambling god looked at Wang Ku expectantly. Wang Ku looked at the northern gambling god. The northern gambling god seemed to be holding back something and was on the verge of exploding. Wang Ku's heart sank. He hadn't fallen out with the northern gambling god yet. He was holding it in. If he rejected him again, he would really fall out with him and start a fight. Although he didn't know who would win if they fought, the northern gambling god definitely had many helpers outside. Fall out with him? That wouldn't be good for him. All right, thank you for your kindness, brother. Wang Ku could only say gratefully. Wang Ku's words were like heavenly music to the northern gambling god's ears. It wasn't easy. The northern gambling god almost fell out with him. He could have knocked Wang Ku unconscious. However, the altar master's goal was to frame Wang Ku. He wanted to frame Wang Ku without any injuries. If something happened to Wang Ku, how could he frame him? What was the point of framing a dead person or a seriously injured person? The northern gambling god was ecstatic when he heard Wang Ku's agreement. All right, brother Wang, I'll leave first. I won't disturb you anymore, ha ha ha. Don't worry, I'll lock the door outside for you. I guarantee that no one will disturb you, ha ha ha. The northern gambling god turned around and ran out of the room. Clang. The northern gambling god couldn't wait to close the door and lock it. After doing all this, the northern gambling god let out a long sigh. Damn, it's so tiring to scheme against Wang Ku. But it's over now, ha ha. The northern gambling god left quickly in joy. In the room, Wang Ku frowned as he watched the northern gambling god leave. Obviously, inviting him to this room was part of the demon's plan. What should I do now? Wait here? No, I have to fight back. At least, I can't stay in this room and let their evil plan succeed. How do I get out? I can't go through the front door. Wang Ku took out a pile of magical shovels and carefully studied the soil inside the cave. He tried to recall the best way to dig a tunnel. Wang Ku was going to use his old trick. Dig a tunnel and get out. Clang, clang, clang. Wang Ku was sweating profusely as he dug the inner wall of the cave. He wanted to get out from the side. In an instant, the atmosphere in the room became strange. Especially second senior brother, who had his head lowered and his hair disheveled. Second senior brother wanted to die, but before he died, he wanted to drag someone down with him. Although his scapula was pierced and sealed, and he could not use his magic power, second senior brother still had a secret technique that could allow him to deliver a final blow before he died. Second senior brother prepared for a long time, waiting for the demons to come. However, the two demons didn't come to him even after a long time. I have a secret technique of vital energy in my mouth. Why don't you come? After waiting for a long time, the two demons finally came to an agreement. One of them left. The other stayed behind. Is the other demon coming? Second senior brother was prepared to die together with the demon. He lowered his head and waited for the demon to come closer. Then, he would shoot a vital energy arrow and kill the demon in one shot. But what's that clanking sound? Second senior brother raised his head with difficulty and saw that the demon was digging the wall. Digging the wall? If you dig the wall, what about the vital energy in my mouth? I can't hold it in anymore? What are you doing? At this critical moment you want to dig a closet for this room? Chapter 72. In the cave room of Divine Dragon Island's prison. Wang Ku used the magical shovel to dig the walls of the cave, sweating profusely. Soon we will be able to dig out. Wang Ku's eyes were filled with anticipation as he dug. Not far away, Heavenly Wolf Sek's second senior brother puffed up his mouth. The true energy in his mouth was compressed, so he had to spit it out quickly. Otherwise, his mouth would be filled with true energy and hurt. Unlike ordinary cultivators, other people could store their true energy into their dantian at any time. However, second senior brother's true energy was sealed by the demons, so he could not store it. How uncomfortable would it be to hold it in his mouth? I just want to die. Come here. Why are you digging in the cupboard? That's enough. You can dig this deep. Second senior brother was burning with anxiety. However, the evil Alpha Capricorni in front of him had no intention of returning. Second senior brother. His mouth hurt from holding it in. He could not hold it in anymore. What should he do? Second senior brother was filled with grief and indignation. Is it so difficult to die? In the end, he could not hold it in and a bit of true energy leaked out of his mouth. PFFF. A soft sound echoed in the room, making Wang Ku, who was digging, pause. Wang Ku turned his head and looked at second senior brother with wide eyes. Then, he covered his nose in disgust. After all, he was a senior brother of the same sect. It was not convenient for him to criticize him. Forget it. He continued digging. Wang Ku ignored second senior brother, but second senior brother glared at him in shame. Just now, it was true energy that came out of my mouth. Why did you cover your nose? Wang Ku continued digging. As he dug, Wang Ku became more and more excited. The change in the soil meant that the tunnel was not far away. Everything was going well. It was just that second senior brother was going a little overboard. Wang Ku had already tolerated the p sound from before. But now that second senior brother was continuously making p sounds, it was a little too much. Is there no end to it? Although Wang Ku did not smell anything, he could not bear it. If you were not second senior brother, I would have knocked you out. Damn it. Can't you see that there are other people here? Do you have any civility at all? Wang Ku was digging at the wall, and second senior brother's true chi was about to leak out. Damn it, I can't even die early. Why don't you come over? Was he really going to waste this breath of true chi? No, this is the true energy that I've produced by harming myself. I can't let it leak out. If it's a little less, then so be it. If it's weak, then so be it. Evil demon, die. Pooh! This time, second senior brother used his remaining genuine chi to wrap the blood around it and spat it at Wang Ku. In an instant, a blood arrow flew straight to the back of Wang Ku's head. Wang Ku's body tensed up instinctively as he dug into the wall. The shovel in his hand struck back without hesitation. Boom! With a muffled sound, the entire room shook and dust flew in all directions. Wang Ku's eyes widened. That was close. The blood arrow just now shook my hand so much that it went numb. Who? Wang Ku glared at second senior brother. Did second senior brother sneak attack me? Didn't he have his cultivation sealed? He can still attack? So powerful? Wang Ku didn't know that it was because second senior brother had lost more than half of his genuine chi. If an ordinary evil demon had walked in front of second senior brother would have killed a golden core realm cultivator with his full strength. It was only because the power was greatly reduced and there was a distance between them that he didn't kill Wang Ku. Evil demon, if you hadn't delayed my time, I would have. I hate it. I hate that I can't die with you. Second senior brother's face was full of hatred. You! Wang Ku's expression was complicated. Wang Ku roughly guessed it. In the end, he sighed slightly and didn't blame him. He put away the shovel and prepared to continue digging. No, your shovel? No, this technique is wrong. This is Sect Master's swordsmanship, full moon sword? How do you know Sect Master's full moon sword? How do you know it? second senior brother suddenly exclaimed. Wang Ku's expression changed. He immediately stepped forward and covered second senior brother's mouth. Woo woo woo! Second senior brother stared at Wang Ku with his eyes wide open. Wang Ku also looked depressed. Just now, he blocked the blood arrow out of instinct. He used a little bit of Master's innumerable sword skill. Damn, who would have thought that he would be seen through in an instant? Originally, he didn't want to expose his identity. But what should he do now? Should he kill him to keep him quiet? Second senior brother, forgive me. I couldn't reveal my identity before, but I had no choice. I found out that the evil demon had captured many people from the righteous faction. It wasn't easy for me to sneak in. These days, I've been treading on thin ice to prevent the evil demon from discovering my identity. I'm here to save you. Please don't expose me. Otherwise, I'll be doomed eternally. Wang Ku whispered in second senior brother's ear. Second senior brother widened his eyes and trembled all over. Someone came to save me? Someone came to save me? The righteous faction? Junior brother of Sky Wolf sect? Tears welled up in second senior brother's eyes. Second senior brother was not happy that he had been saved, but that the other junior brothers had been saved. Only second senior brother knew how difficult it was to sneak into the demonic faction. He didn't even dare to think about it in the past. He also understood how difficult it was for this junior brother before him. Junior brother, I'm sorry. I exposed you. Second senior brother said guiltily. Second senior brother, you don't have to say that. This is what I should do for the survival of the righteous faction. I don't regret it. However, I don't know what the outcome will be. I don't know if I can save you in the end. If I can't, I'll try my best to escape and return to the Heavenly Wolf sect to bring back the map. Then, I'll let the other members of the Heavenly Wolf sect save you. Wang Ku said with a compassionate expression. Save people? Wang Ku was like a clay bodhisattva crossing a river. He couldn't even protect himself, let alone save people. To put it nicely, it would be easier for him to escape from Divine Dragon Island and not be betrayed by second senior brother. However, second senior brother didn't know that Wang Ku's spirit of sacrificing himself for others had deeply convinced him. Junior brother, whatever you want to do, I'll cooperate with you. Don't worry. Even if I die, I won't reveal your identity. Second senior brother said emotionally. Good. Good. Many thanks, second senior brother. Second senior brother, I think you'd better not commit suicide. There will always be hope if you continue living. Wang Ku consoled. Good. Good. I'll listen to junior brother. I'll listen to junior brother. Second senior brother was so emotional that tears welled up in his eyes. Previously, he went on a hunger strike because he could not see any hope. Now that there was a glimmer of hope, he naturally wanted to continue living. In that case, I won't care about you anymore. Just treat it as if you never saw me. Wang Ku looked at second senior brother with anticipation. I understand. Junior brother, you are walking on a tightrope. There are dangers and ambushes on all sides. I won't cause trouble for you. I don't know anything. Don't worry. Second senior brother immediately nodded. Many thanks. In that case, I'll continue digging. This group of evil demons seems to be plotting against me. I can't let them succeed. Wang Ku explained. Good. Good. Junior brother, go on with your work. I don't know you. You're still an evil demon. I don't know anything. Second senior brother immediately nodded. Seeing that he had comforted second senior brother, Wang Ku did not care about anything else and quickly continued digging. The direction you're digging is connected to a prison cell. However, the direction you're digging should be blocked by evil demons. You'd better dig a little to the left. Second senior brother pointed out. Okay. Wang Ku said in surprise. He dug for an hour. Bang. Finally, he dug through. Wang Ku immediately saw a prison cell. A group of righteous prisoners stared at a big hole in the wall in astonishment. What's going on? A prisoner's face suddenly changed. That's second senior brother's cave room. Second senior brother went on a hunger strike and begged for death. Could it be that second senior brother is dead? Wang Ku came out of the big hole. Evil demon, you ate my senior brother! You ate my senior brother! The Heavenly Wolf sect prisoners looked at Wang Ku with hatred. I'm not dead. Who has spirit stones? Throw one to me. Second senior brother's voice came from the other side. All the prisoners. Are we hearing things? Second senior brother is still alive? Didn't he go on a hunger strike? Why does he still want spirit stones? That's impossible. All the prisoners still had spirit stones because the evil demons wanted the prisoners to be white and plump so that they could draw blood easily. Therefore, they were not stingy with spirit stones and food. Is there anything else to eat? Give it to me. Second senior brother shouted from the other side. All the prisoners. Wang Ku did not have time to pay attention to the prisoners. Instead, he went to the prison cell and used his flying sword to cut open the lock and walked out. At this moment, on the square of Divine Dragon Island's prison, the people in the chess room stopped playing cards and surrounded the 10,000 snake pool. They pointed at the center of the 10,000 snake pool as if they were watching something. What's going on? Wang Ku curiously walked over. Look. Someone fell from the mountain and fell into the center of the 10,000 snake pool. It seems to be a child? Whose child fell into the 10,000 snake pool? He's done for. He's still shouting for help. His voice sounds like the saint. Bulsh *T, who is the saint? How could he fall into the 10,000 snake pool? He's done for. No one dares to go into the 10,000 snake pool and be bitten by 10,000 snakes. Do they want to die? He's dead. That child is dead. All the evil demons sighed. After all, there was a formation in the 10,000 snake pool. Not only did it trap countless poisonous snakes, but it also suppressed the cultivator's cultivation. Those below the nascent soul realm would be like mortals if they fell in. In other words, even golden core realm cultivators would be bitten by 10,000 snakes like mortals if they fell in. Therefore, who was willing to go down? No one was willing to go down. Wang Ku pushed through the crowd and walked to the front, looking into the distance curiously. At the same time, the sky gradually brightened. Meanwhile, in a hall on Divine Dragon Island, Tongan held a cup of true origin blood, as if he was waiting for something. Don't worry, Altar Master. I guarantee that Wang Ku has an alibi now. No one can prove that he has nothing to do with the saint's death. The northern gambling god said excitedly. Don't make any more trouble, Tongan said in a low voice. He won't. Wang Ku is currently enjoying the process of demonization. Not only did I lock the door of his cave room, but I also sealed it with a formation. He won't be able to open the door. Moreover, as long as he touches the door, I will receive an alarm. Until now, there has been no alarm, which means that he hasn't even touched the door handle. He's enjoying the prisoner. Haha, how would he know that we are plotting against him? Are you sure he won't come out? I'm sure. As long as he touches the door handle, I will know that he hasn't come out. The northern gambling god said confidently. That's good. Tong En's eyes flashed with satisfaction. By the way, did the saint cover his face? The northern gambling god asked worriedly. Don't worry. The saint's face has been covered and he has been thrown into the 10,000 snake pool. The saint's cultivation is weak. If he falls into the 10,000 snake pool, he will die. The cloth covering his face is made of a special material. It will melt quickly. When the sun rises, everyone will know that the saint is dead. Then, Tongan narrowed his eyes. Then, the altar master will personally capture Wang Ku. Not only will he spit out the money and true yuan blood that he won over the past few days, but he will also bear the crime of killing the saint. When the time comes, Please avenge the saint and kill Wang Ku with your own hands," the northern gambling god said excitedly. "Ha ha 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 ha." Tong'an laughed loudly. The saint was bitten to death by the 10,000 snake pool in front of everyone. No one will save the 10,000 snake pool. The saint is dead for sure. Wang Ku is dead for sure. The northern gambling god laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha. Divine Dragon Island's prison. Zhu Yan and the others had already discovered that someone had fallen into the 10,000 snake pool. They shouted for help, but no one had any intention of saving him. What kind of joke was this? This was the 10,000 snake pool. Did they want to die if they went down? Which family's child did not take a good look and was bitten by 10,000 snakes? They deserved it. Zhu Yan only looked for a short while. When it turned its head, its eyes widened as it saw Wang Ku swaggering over. Zhu Yan felt uncomfortable when it saw Wang Ku walking over. Did he enjoy himself? We are both in prison. Why can you live so comfortably? Why am I in such a miserable state? Zhu Yan hid behind the crowd, not letting Wang Ku discover it. Wang Ku seemed to be attracted by everyone's attention. He pushed the crowd aside and walked to the front. Wang Ku stood at the front and looked at the shouts in the distance. He frowned in confusion. What's going on? Why is everyone here? Did someone fall into the 10,000 snake pool? Wang Ku looked into the distance in surprise. Unbeknownst to Wang, a scarlet ape behind him, who had gone mad with jealousy, lifted its foot ferociously. Die! Zhu Yan shouted in its heart. Bang! Zhu Yan kicked Wang Ku into the 10,000 snake pool. Wang Ku cried out in shock. Damn, he didn't expect this either. How did he get kicked into the 10,000 snake pool? Was it that group of demons? They schemed against me? Was it Tong Anan, northern gambling god? They want me to die in the 10,000 snake pool? Plop! Wang Ku fell into the 10,000 snake pool. Zhu Yan hid in the crowd and revealed a sinister smile. Finally, Wang Ku, this bastard, died. Die. Io, someone jumped into the 10,000 snake pool to save that child? Someone suddenly shouted. Chapter 73. Wang Ku knew that Tong Anan and the northern god of gamblers were plotting against him, so Wang Ku was very careful. Wang Ku thought of many schemes that they might use, but Wang Ku never expected that they would not use any schemes this time. Instead, they would use an overt scheme? Kick me into the pool in front of everyone? Wang Ku was well versed in the art of war, but he was still careless. He thought that the demons would definitely have some tricks up their sleeves after spending so much effort. However, how could Wang Ku have expected that they would kick him into the water so directly? If you want to kick me into the pool, you don't have to use so many fancy tricks. You call me Brother Wang so enthusiastically, you keep losing money to me, and you even helped me cheat the saint of his money. You don't have to. Why don't you just kick me from the start? This was a move that King had never expected. When the surrounding poisonous snakes saw Wang Ku fall into the pool, they immediately pounced on Wang Ku. Wang Ku instinctively wanted to swim back to shore, but in the next moment, Wang Ku's expression changed. No, the northern god of gamblers and the others have already kicked me. If I swim back to shore, I will definitely be kicked back. Now that they have shed all pretense of cordiality, can I still swim back? Wang Ku's expression darkened. However, when he turned to look at the crowd on the shore, he did not see the northern god of gamblers and the others plotting against him. What's going on? Didn't you switch to an overt scheme? Where are they? Wang Ku could not understand. These demons who plotted against him were hiding in the crowd? Were they afraid of being exposed? If they were afraid of being exposed, why did they kick me into the pool in front of everyone? No. They were probably worried that other demons would gossip. If not, they did not want to be exposed. If I swim back like this, they will have no choice but to stop me from going back to shore. But if I don't go back, will I be bitten by a snake? Io, someone jumped into the 10,000 snake pool to save that child? It was unknown who suddenly shouted. It was unknown who shouted, but it instantly gave Wang Ku inspiration. That's right, these demons who schemed against me didn't want to expose themselves and didn't want me to go ashore. However, if I had an excuse, how could they stop me? Many of the other demons who didn't know what was going on would definitely be on my side. Save them first. Wang Ku understood everything and turned his head to swim towards the center of the snake pool. He really went to save that child. Who is that? I think it's Brother Wang? Brother Wang has just arrived at Divine Dragon Island, so he definitely doesn't know that child. Jumping down without any hesitation, he is disregarding life and death. Brother Wang actually risked his life to save a child of our demon cult. He is truly a pillar of our demon cult. What kind of spirit is this? The spectating evil Alpha Capricorni on the shore side. Only Zhu Yan, who was at the side, was stunned. What's the situation? Wang Ku, I kicked you into the pool, and you didn't hesitate to save her? This doesn't seem like your style. Sacrificing yourself for others? Why? Zhu Yan was confused. The snakes bit him. Some demons said worriedly. The group of snakes pounced on Wang Ku, and in an instant, dozens of venomous snakes bit Wang Ku. The snake pool was suppressed by the array, so Wang Ku couldn't use too much strength. He could only swim like a mortal. Even the turbid true qi in his body couldn't penetrate his body. However, even if it couldn't penetrate his body, it could stick to his skin and hide in his pores. It was like a sponge filled with water. It was full and wouldn't disperse. Wang Ku wasn't afraid of the dozens of poisonous snakes biting him. Wang Ku was already immune to all poisons, so how could he be afraid of snake venom? Awo! The group of snakes bit Wang Ku's body. When they bit down, it was as if they were biting a sponge. The sponge was elastic, so the sponge was fine. However, the water in the sponge's pores poured out. The turbid true qi in Wang Ku's pores suddenly filled the mouths of the snake. Boom! A thunderous sound rang in the minds of the snakes. The snakes that bit Wang Ku instantly felt the malice from the human. Damn, is this something a human would do? I only bit him once. Do you have to harm me like this? What did you stuff my mouth with? Gurgle. All the poisonous snakes that bit Wang Ku instantly rolled their eyes and floated on the surface of the water. Wang Ku kept swimming toward the center of the snake pool. Wherever he passed, the poisonous snakes floated up in batches, their bellies facing up as if they were twitching. Brother Wang, be careful! Some demons on the shore shouted. So many snakes are biting Brother Wang. That's right, but why did those snakes suddenly calm down after they bit Brother Wang? Yeah, aren't the snakes in the snake pool the most poisonous and fierce? What's going on? Brother Wang endured being bitten by the poisonous snakes and still wants to swim over? I can't do it. He's too brave. The demons on the shore were amazed. However, no one dared to enter the snake pool to check it out. Save me! Are you all blind? Quickly save me! The little boy in the center of the snake pool cried. The snakes bit me. It hurts. I can't hold on anymore. I'm done for. I'm going to die. Woo, 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 woo. Save me! Save me! I'm the Holy Sun. Save me! The little boy shouted in despair. The little boy's entire body turned purple and was about to be bitten to death by the snakes. Just at this moment, a figure jumped into the snake pool without hesitation and swam toward the little boy. Finally, someone is coming to save me? I'm here. I'm here. The little boy cried tears of joy. Unfortunately, his head was covered with a hood, so no one could see his face clearly. Don't worry, I'm here. Hold on a little longer. Wang Ku shouted from not far away. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I won't be willful anymore. Thank you for saving me. The little boy cried. The little boy was the Holy Sun. He knew the Holy Sun's bad temper. But because he was pampered by the Devil Lord, the Holy Sun had always been unscrupulous and fearless. Only now did the Holy Sun realize the coldness of people's hearts. Those demons usually respected him, But it was all fake. It was all fake. When he was about to be bitten to death by the poisonous snakes, no one came to save him. No one. Was it all because he was willful in the past? There was only this one person. This man had saved him? The Holy Sun was filled with gratitude for Wang Ku's arrival. No one could understand that kind of gratitude. Who in this world would fight against the Grim Reaper for you? No one, only him. Wang Ku swam closer. He didn't even have time to see who the little boy was. He held the little boy's chin and swam back to the shore. The snakes pounced on Wang Ku ferociously. Then, the Holy Sun felt that the number of poisonous snakes biting him suddenly decreased. Was it this man who helped him block the countless poisonous snakes? He would rather be bitten by the poisonous snakes to protect him? Thank you, thank you. The Holy Sun was so touched that he cried. Wang Ku swam for a while. Because he was carrying a child, he swam very slowly. At this time, the Holy Sun's headgear had slowly melted due to the special material. It revealed the extremely miserable appearance of the Holy Sun, who was crying profusely. When Wang Ku swam to the shore, he shouted, "Quick, pull us up!" Wang Ku was not confident. He was worried that the northern gambling god and the others would not let him go. Now that he had saved a demon-sect child, he hoped that the other demons would help him block the northern gambling god and the others for the sake of the child, so that it would be convenient for him to go ashore. The demons were first surprised that Wang Ku could come back alive from the snake pool. This shouldn't be. Why? Wang Ku wasn't bitten to death by the poisonous snakes? Why could he swim back? Why? Is this pool of poisonous snakes fake? Is it used by the demon sect to scare the righteous disciples? It's actually fine to jump in? Zhu Yan cursed in disbelief. The angry Zhu Yan reached out to touch the pool water. A poisonous snake discovered him and bit his hand. Ouch, it hurts, let go. Zhu Yan screamed and threw the ferocious poisonous snake onto the shore. Smack! Zhu Yan threw the poisonous snake that bit him to death. However, his entire right hand was poisoned. It turned black and purple and swelled. Cough, cough, cough. While the crowd was noisy, Zhu Yan's face turned purple. He stumbled to a corner and spat out black blood while treating his wound. Why? Why am I always the one who gets hurt? Why is Wang Ku fine after being bitten? Zhu Yan tried his best to expel the poison. Meanwhile, the demons on the shore saw the child's appearance clearly. Ah, it's the Holy Sun? How can it be the Holy Sun? Quick, save the Holy Sun! The demons screamed. If the Holy Sun were to die here, everyone present today would be in for a bad time. The demons panicked. Fortunately, Wang Ku had already pushed the Holy Sun onto the shore. The Holy Sun didn't know how to swim and his cultivation was weak. However, his body seemed to have the ability to resist snake venom. He didn't collapse after being bitten like Zhu Yan. After the Holy Sun got onto the shore, Wang Ku also climbed onto the shore. The Holy Sun? Wang Ku got onto the shore and looked at the child he saved in shock. Wah wah wah! The Holy Sun seemed to be scared out of his wits. He raised his head and cried. Something big happened. The demons panicked. The Holy Sun almost died in front of them. How could they not care? The demons felt a chill run down their spines. They were in big trouble this time. Everyone was going to be punished. However, Wang Ku saved the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun didn't die. This was better than anything else. At most, they would be punished and wouldn't be executed. Brother Wang, it's all thanks to you this time. The demons looked at Wang Ku gratefully. Wang Ku! Where are the demons who wanted to scheme against me? Why can't I see any of them? Where are the northern gambling god and the southern gambling sage? Why can't I find them in the crowd? Why are all the demons looking at me with gratitude? This isn't right. Didn't the northern gambling god and the others want to scheme against me? Is it over? The sky was brightening. At the entrance of the main hall where Tong Anan was, the northern gambling god, the southern gambling sage, and the rest of the demons looked in the direction of the prison. Altar Master, it's about time. The Holy Sun should be dead by now. If he didn't drown, he should have been bitten to death, the northern gambling god said to the main hall. That's right. The Holy Sun's hood should have melted by now. Everyone will know that it's the Holy Sun. It's too late. Even if we save him now, he will only be a corpse. Who dares to enter the thousand-snake pool? Unless we disturb Hall Master Zhu, who is in seclusion, we can only watch. The demons who plotted against Wang Ku waited excitedly for the people in the main hall to speak. In the main hall, Tong An walked out with a cup of true origin blood in his hands. He looked at his trusted subordinates with satisfaction. Although the process was bumpy, you have finally done something that I am satisfied with. The Holy Sun is dead? Ha, good. Let's go and avenge the Holy Sun. Tong An looked expectant. Yes. Kill the king. Avenge the Holy Sun. The group of evil spirits also said excitedly. Ha 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 ha. Laughing loudly, Tong An led the group of evil demons to Divine Dragon Island's prison. Chapter 74. Outside the prison on Divine Dragon Island, Tong An led a group of demons and arrived in a hurry. Looking at the noisy prison, Tong An sneered. Altar Master, I heard them shouting Saint, Saint, and how did this happen? The northern god of gamblers said with a smile. Tong An took a deep breath and said, Good. Now, surround the prison and kill anyone who comes close. No one can escape the responsibility of the Holy Sun's death. Everyone is suspicious. You will be severely punished by the demonic sect if you don't do anything about the Holy Sun's death. Yes, Altar Master, you are wise. I have already evacuated all of my men. There are no men in the prison. I will surround it now. The northern god of gamblers said excitedly. Surround it. Instantly, a group of demons surrounded the valley where the prison was with their magical weapons. Just now, we received news that the saint was bitten to death by a poisonous snake in the thousand-snake pool. We came here in a panic to avenge the saint. Everyone, keep your emotions in place. Tong An ordered. Yes. All the evil spirits replied. Tong An took out 2 pieces of ginger and squeezed the juice into his eyes. Tong An's eyes turned red and tears flowed down his cheek. Holy Sun, who did this to you? Holy Sun, nothing must happen to you. Tong An cried as he ran into the prison. With Tong An leading the way, the demons were filled with tears for the saint's death. Saint. Under the lead of Tong An, the demons cried as they ran into the prison. Although Tong An and the others were crying, they were very excited. After killing the saint, what was the point of crying? If she squeezed out a few tears, someone would take the blame for her. Saint, you died so tragically. The northern god of gamblers and the others cried as they ran into the prison. Logically speaking, the group of demons who were playing mahjong in the prison should be panicking. However, when Tong An and the others came in crying, the mahjong players inside all turned their heads and looked at Tong An and the others with strange expressions. All of you watched the saint die. All of you are guilty. The northern gambling god pointed at the mahjong players inside and shouted angrily. Everyone! Have you found the culprit who killed the Holy Sun? Tong An asked hatefully. Everyone! The group of shocked mahjong players looked at Tong An and the others strangely. Tong An and the others hooted for a while and suddenly realized that the atmosphere was a little strange. What was going on? Shouldn't you be panicking and begging for mercy? Why were they all standing there like wooden stakes? Were they scared silly? Altar Master, it's inauspicious for you to shout like that. Finally, a mahjong player said with a strange expression. Inauspicious? Tong An looked at the man in confusion. What do you mean by inauspicious? People are already dead, and you're still picking on my words? How was it ominous? The Holy Sun is fine. The mahjong player explained. Suddenly, the group of mahjong players opened up a path for Tong An, the northern gambling god, and the others to see the Holy Sun surrounded by mahjong players. The Holy Sun was sitting on a mahjong table. He had taken off his clothes and was being wiped by a man with a hot towel. The Holy Sun is still alive? Tong An's expression froze. Impossible. I put a hood over the Holy Sun's head and threw him into the thousand-snake pool from the top of the mountain. How? The southern gambling god was also having a mental breakdown. Wang Ku? How did he come out? The northern gambling god pointed at the man who was wiping the Holy Sun's body with a hot towel. The man who was wiping the Holy Sun's body was none other than Wang Ku. Oh, you mean Brother Wang? It's all thanks to Brother Wang this time. That's right. At that time, the Holy Sun had somehow fallen into the 10,000-snake pool, and his head was covered. When Brother Wang saw this, he jumped into the 10,000-snake pool without any regard for his own safety. Yes, Brother Wang was so brave. Altar Master, you didn't see it, TSK. The Holy Sun came out of the pool and cried for a while. He didn't want us to help him clean his body. He only asked Brother Wang to get close to him. Of course. Brother Wang is the Holy Sun's savior. Of course, the Holy Sun is close to Brother Wang. Tong An, the northern gambling god, the southern gambling god, and the group of demons who came to denounce them were all stunned. How could this be? It shouldn't be. How could this be? Tong An looked at the northern gambling god and the southern gambling god. One of them was responsible for proving Wang Ku's alibi, while the other was responsible for throwing the Holy Sun into the thousand-snake pool. Didn't you tell me that it would be a foolproof plan? How did this happen? Tong An stared at the two of them. The two of them wanted to cry but had no tears. We've already calculated everything. We have checked everything and made up for everything. The northern gambling god had even set up an array formation on the door of the room so that Wang Ku, who had been tricked into entering the room, would not be able to open the door. Furthermore, the moment he touched the door, an alarm would sound. But why? Why didn't the alarm go off when Wang Ku came out? How did Wang Ku come out? The southern gambling god was also angry. He was afraid that something would go wrong, so he threw the Holy Sun down from the mountain. He only left when he saw the Holy Sun fall into the pool. He even put a hood over the Holy Sun's head. Wang Ku did not know who fell into the thousand-snake pool. Why? Why did he save the Holy Sun without hesitation? Why? Holy Sun! Tong An was so happy that he cried tears of joy and rushed forward. Damn it, Tong An did not know how he messed up. However, he decided to distance himself from the Holy Sun and pretend to be overjoyed. Don't come over! The Holy Sun shouted in fear when he saw someone approaching. In his panic, the saint leaned closer to Wang Ku, his face full of panic and fear. Tong An's face stiffened. Holy Sun, I just heard the news. Are you okay? Don't worry, I will find out who did this to you. Tong An immediately expressed his loyalty. No, don't come over. Don't come over. Other than Wang Ku, no one is allowed to come over. The Holy Sun cried. King? Wang Ku. Holy Sun, you have to be careful. Why was Wang Ku the first person to save you when you were in trouble today? He is worthy of suspicion. You have to believe me. Tong An stepped forward worriedly. Wang Ku, who was wiping the Holy Sun's hair, stiffened. Tong An was so good at framing others. What happened? Someone shouted coldly. Everyone looked up. They saw Zhu Hongyi descending from the sky. Hall Master? Why are you alarmed? Tong An's face changed. Why am I alarmed? Humph, someone just reported that the Holy Sun almost died. Why can't I be alarmed? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. I just received the news. Hall Master, I will find out the truth. Tong An smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi looked coldly at everyone and finally looked at the Holy Sun. Holy Sun, what happened? Tell me, Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Sob. I ate something today and felt sleepy. In a daze, I felt someone put a foot over my head and carried me for a long time. Then, I felt like I was falling from a high altitude. I woke up with a start, but it was too late. I fell into the snake pool. Sob, 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 someone wants to harm me. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. The surrounding demons were so frightened that they did not dare to move. I cried in the snake pool and asked them to save me. However, they were all laughing at me and pointing at me. They were unwilling to save me. It was Wang Ku. He jumped into the snake pool without hesitation and was bitten by countless venomous snakes. He wanted to save me. Sob, 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 sob. Those venomous snakes hurt so much. Sob, sob, sob. I want to see the Devil Lord. Someone wants to harm me. Sob, 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 sob. The Holy Sun cried. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. It was as if a murderous aura had filled the entire prison. The temperature of the air around the prison dropped significantly. Hall Master, why was Wang Ku able to save the Holy Sun immediately? This Wang Ku is suspicious. He gambled with the Holy Sun yesterday and… Tong'an wanted to frame Wang Ku. Impossible. Wang Ku came to save me not long after I fell into the snake pool. Although I was wearing a hood, I saw it clearly. If Wang Ku came down from the mountain, he wouldn't have made it in time. The Holy Sun said immediately. That's right. We can testify. When the Holy Sun fell into the snake pool, we all stopped playing. During that time, no one came down from the mountain. A mahjong player said. That's right, that's right. It can't be Brother Wang. A group of mahjong players immediately testified. Tong Anan was dumbstruck. A group of people seeking death. Who asked you to testify? Also, gambling god of the north and gambling saint of the south, you two bastard. Damn it. Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku with a puzzled expression. Hall Master. Wang Ku laughed dryly. It was Zhu Hongyi who had thrown him into prison. He didn't even know what to say to Zhu Hongyi. Why did you jump into the snake pool to save the Holy Sun immediately? Aren't you afraid of being bitten by the snakes? Zhu Hongyi frowned in confusion. For a moment, everyone looked at Wang Ku. That's right. How could he dare? Moreover, how could he be fine? Me? Wang Ku's face stiffened. I was kicked down by someone. How would I know? Who would want to jump into the pool? I don't know either. I didn't think too much at that time. Wang Ku laughed dryly. He couldn't explain it now. There were so many people watching. What if he made up a wrong reason? Anyway, no one could erase his contribution. He might as well say that he didn't know. You don't know? Zhu Hongyi frowned. I know. Suddenly, a mahjong player said. Everyone looked at the mahjong player. I think that Brother Wang didn't think too much at that time. He just couldn't help himself when he heard that the disciples of the demon sect were in trouble. He went to save them without hesitation. It was instinctive. He instinctively protected the interests of the demon sect. He treated the children of the demon sect as his own children and the demon sect as his own home. He had the fearless spirit of sacrificing everything for the demon sect. The mahjong player said. Zhu Hongyi, Tong'an, Wang Ku, and the others all looked at the mahjong player with their mouths agape. Are you trying to brainwash me? The demon sect is my home. Love depends on everyone. Although Wang Ku was shocked that someone had helped him fill in the blanks, how could he deny such a good thing? Wang Ku nodded. I'm afraid it's just like what this brother said. I didn't think of anything at that time. I just felt that as disciples of the demon sect, when one is in trouble, everyone will help. If everyone gives their love, the demon sect will become a beautiful world. Zhu Hongyi. Tong Anan was dumbstruck. All the disciples of the demon sect. What kind of ideological awareness was this? Since when did the demon sect have such great charm? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Was this kid for real? Tong Anan had the urge to vomit blood. What the F***ck? The person I chose to frame is such a virtuous person. It shouldn't be. No one saw that in a corner not far away, Zhu Yan, who was about to force the poison out of his body, choked unconsciously after hearing everyone's evaluation of Wang Ku. He swallowed the poison that was forced out of his mouth. What bullsh *T fearless spirit? What bullsh *T about sacrificing everything for the demon sect? Wang Ku, you bastard, can't you be more shameless? I kicked him. Motherf I kicked him down. Zhu Yan coughed and couldn't say a word. The poison that had just flowed back made Zhu Yan turn purple all over again. He couldn't speak. Why? On what basis? Chapter 75. Divine Dragon Island's Prison. All the demons looked at Wang Ku and were shocked by Wang Ku's fearlessness. Tong An's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ku. He did not know what to say for a long time. That's not right. Did Wang Ku really jump into the 10,000 snake pool? Why is he fine? The northern gambling god was still unwilling to give up. That's right. Every poisonous snake in the 10,000 snake pool is extremely poisonous. If one's cultivation is suppressed, they will definitely be bitten. Why is Wang Ku fine? Tong An frowned as he looked at Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi also looked at him in confusion. Isn't the saint also fine? Wang Ku immediately frowned. The saint? He has a special body constitution, so he is immune to poison. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. The saint is immune to poison? Wang Ku said in surprise. That's right. What's wrong with you? Zhu Hongyi asked in confusion. Wang Ku frowned. How can I explain this? If I say that I have a special body constitution, what if you want to check my body later? Wang Ku, did you prepare to jump into the 10,000 snake pool long ago, so you prepared a special artifact to protect yourself from the poisonous snakes? The northern gambling god asked in a low voice. Wang Ku was about to nod in agreement, but he instinctively shivered. This northern gambling god is indeed not a good person. Is he setting me up? If I admit it, doesn't that mean that I jumped into the 10,000 snake pool premeditated? Then saving the saint was also premeditated? Then killing the saint was also premeditated? Damn it! This northern gambling god is indeed a bad person. The northern gambling god, Tong An, and the others waited expectantly for Wang Ku's reply. No matter what Wang Ku said, they would slander him and make him suspect that he attacked the saint. Then, they would slowly punish him later. However, Wang Ku had been in the pugilistic world for many years. Would he be afraid of such small framing? Saint, some people think that I shouldn't have saved you. They felt that when you were bitten by 10,000 snakes, whoever saved you had ulterior motives. Holy Son, how do you think I should answer them? Wang Ku immediately revealed a pained expression. Tong An and the northern god of gamblers widened their eyes. I haven't even had the chance to frame you, and you're already framing us? Don't you understand the concept of first come, first served? Wang Ku, how dare you slander us? Tong An glared angrily. I was talking about the northern gambling god. Wasn't he the one who questioned me just now? Why are you? Wang Ku looked at Tong An in shock. Tong An's expression changed. Did he steal the line? What? Hall Master Zhu, they are all bad people. They want me dead. I'm going to tell the Devil Lord. I'm going to tell the Devil Lord. They didn't even allow Wang Ku to save me. They wanted to frame me. I'm going to tell the Devil Lord. The saint started crying. All right. Don't cry, Holy Son. Don't worry. I will get to the bottom of this. I will not let the person who framed you get away scot-free. Zhu Hongyi immediately consoled him. It's him. He was the one who didn't allow Wang Ku to save me. The saint pointed at the northern god of gamblers and scolded him. The northern god of gamblers immediately knelt down. Anyone could tell that Wang Ku was framing me. Why can't you tell, Holy Son? Holy Son, you are such a child. How can you believe his lies so easily? It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't stop Wang Ku from saving you, Holy Sun. Hall Master, please investigate. The northern god of gamblers immediately begged Zhu Hongyi for mercy. Zhu Hongyi frowned slightly. He could also tell that Wang Ku was avoiding the main issue and actually accusing the northern god of gamblers. However, now that the Holy Sun was angry, Zhu Hongyi couldn't blame the Holy Sun too much. Men, arrest the northern god of gamblers. I will personally interrogate him. Tong'an ordered. Hall Master, the northern god of gamblers exclaimed. Was Tong'an trying to distance himself from the northern god of gamblers? Tong'an had no choice but to do so. He couldn't blow this matter up. What would happen if he was found out? He had to find a scapegoat as soon as possible. He accidentally stole the conversation just now. This time, he had to draw a clear line between himself and the northern god of gamblers. He would arrest the northern god of gamblers first and appease the Holy Sun. He would interrogate him himself and find out the truth. He could just find a random scapegoat. When the scapegoat commits suicide, it would have nothing to do with him. The northern god of gamblers also guessed Tong'an's plan. He shouted and didn't dare to resist. You don't have to interrogate him yourself. Where were you before dawn? Zhu Hongyi looked at the northern god of gamblers in a low voice. Me? I was. The northern god of gamblers' expression froze. Speak. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. I was at the altar master's residence before dawn. I wasn't in the prison. It has nothing to do with me. The northern god of gamblers said anxiously. Tong'an glared at him. What the f***ck? Why did you drag me into this? If I am dragged down by you, who is going to save you? Hall Master, the northern god of gamblers came to my residence before dawn to report something to me. Tong'an said immediately. What did he report in the middle of the night? Zhu Hongyi's expression turned cold. It was obvious that something had happened. Why would he report such a small matter in the middle of the night? Why wouldn't he go in the morning? Initially, Zhu Hongyi did not suspect the northern god of gamblers. However, when he asked, something went wrong. Tong'an wanted to kick the northern god of gamblers to death. Why did he drag him into this? If he did not give the hall master a good explanation, he would be in deep trouble today. The northern god of gamblers said that the moon is about to be full. Brother Wang has not undergone the baptism of the devil and does not have any devil energy. Therefore, he might not be able to take it in the next 2 days. He asked me to find a living person for him to commit the sin of eating humans. I agreed. Tong'an explained. At this moment, he could only use the excuse he had prepared beforehand. Otherwise, if Wang Ku continued to talk, he would be exposed. Oh! Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku nodded with a strange expression. Yes, that's true. However, they found me a righteous prisoner and asked me to suck his blood until he died. A righteous prisoner? How dare you? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. What? Wang Ku said in shock. Zhu Hongyi looked at Tong'an. The Devil Lord has ordered that the prisoners imprisoned on Divine Dragon Island are not to be eaten. They are only allowed to suck their blood and raise them in captivity. You are in charge and the saint is supervising you. Humph, how dare you? You actually dared to feign compliance? Aren't you afraid of the Devil Lord's punishment? No. That righteous prisoner is on a hunger strike. He wants to die. That's why I helped Brother Wang apply. I did not defy him. He is really on a hunger strike. The northern god of gamblers was very anxious. Hunger strike? Zhu Hongyi frowned slightly. That was because prisoners who were on a hunger strike were allowed to be eaten. If that was the case, it was not against the rules. Brother Wang, hurry up and tell the hall master that the prisoner is begging to die. I helped you apply for this. At least be my witness. The northern god of gamblers said anxiously. Wang Ku fell silent. Wang Ku, is he telling the truth? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. No, that prisoner didn't go on a hunger strike to seek death, Wang Ku immediately said. The northern god of gamblers glared at Wang Ku. This brat is taking advantage of me and slandering me? Why not? Everyone saw it. That is the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect. He has been on a hunger strike for a few days. A few days have passed. Wang Ku, don't think that you can slander me just because he is dead. The northern god of gamblers roared. No, he is not dead. He is still alive, Wang Ku explained. The northern god of gamblers was speechless. Zhu Hongyi looked at the northern god of gamblers coldly. Are you sure that the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect is on a hunger strike? I am sure. The northern god of gamblers gulped, but for some reason, he had a bad feeling about this. He really isn't. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. He is in that room. Wang Ku pointed at the room in the cave not far away. While Zhu Hongyi was puzzled, a sinister demon quickly went to open the door. There was an array formation at the door. It was difficult to open it from the inside, but not from the outside. Soon, the door of the cave opened. Everyone walked closer to take a look. She saw that there were many prisoners inside, surrounding second senior brother who was tied to a pillar. The second senior brother was holding a spirit stone in each hand. He was absorbing the spirit stones to heal his injuries and restore his ethereal force. At the same time, he was being fed chicken drumsticks by the prisoners. The second senior brother was wolfing them down. It turned out that Wang Ku had dug a hole in the wall, and a group of prisoners had crawled into the next cell. The second senior brother wolfed down the chicken drumsticks and used the spirit stones to restore his ethereal force. You call this a hunger strike? Are you insulting our intelligence? Zhu Hongyi looked at the northern god of gamblers with a murderous look. No, it was not like this before. He was really on a hunger strike. It's true. You have to believe me. The northern god of gamblers screamed in horror. Trouble came one after another. The crime of murdering the saint had not been cleared, and now he had to bear the crime of killing prisoners? This was the Devil Lord's order. They were not allowed to kill prisoners who were trying to survive. Was he disobeying the Devil Lord's order? Bam! Tong and slapped the northern god of gamblers. The northern god of gamblers' face was instantly slapped askew, and a mouthful of blood spurted out. You bastard, how dare you lie to me? You said that the prisoner was on a hunger strike? If the hall master had not found out, I would have been fooled by you. From the looks of it, you are also a suspect for murdering the saint. If I don't teach you a lesson today, I will let down the Devil Lord and the hall master's trust in me. Tell me, why did you harm the saint? Tongan roared. At this moment, he had to clear his name. The northern god of gamblers was trying to create trouble for him. I didn't. The northern god of gamblers screamed weakly. Still not speaking? All right, you have forgotten the punishment of the demon sect. Men, use the punishment of the demon sect on him until he speaks. Tongan said hatefully. Yes. A group of demons dragged the northern god of gamblers to the torture equipment not far away. Ah! The northern god of gamblers screamed miserably in the prison. The saint was so frightened by his screams that he started trembling. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice, All right, wait for the saint to return before you try him. Don't scare the saint. Yes. Don't worry, hall master. I will get to the bottom of this and give an explanation to the hall master, the saint, and Brother Wang. Tong-an was sweating profusely. Zhu Hongyi looked at Tong-an with a complicated expression. Then, he looked at the demons around him. In the end, he allowed Tong-an to investigate thoroughly. Saint, it's not safe here. Come back with me first. You will follow me for the time being. Zhu Hongyi comforted him. I don't want to. I want to be with Wang Ku. What if someone tries to harm me again? The saint said in fear. Don't worry, no one will harm you again. Wang Ku is weak and can't protect you. No one will harm you if you follow me. Also, come back with me to rest for a while. Wang Ku will be here in the afternoon. Zhu Hongyi comforted him. In the afternoon? The saint was confused. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku and his face darkened. Come to my palace in the afternoon. Qing has woken up and wants to see you. Qing has woken up? Niemiju has woken up? That's great. I'm safe now. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Yes, I will be there in the afternoon. Zhu Hongyi turned to Tong Un and called, Altar Master Tong. Yes, yes. Tong Un said respectfully with sweat all over his forehead. Murdering the saint. Haha, this is not a small crime. Zhu Hongyi sneered. Hall Master, I didn't do it. Hall Master, I will get to the bottom of this. Tong Un said in fear. All right, I will wait for you to get to the bottom of this. Zhu Hongyi sneered. Yes, I will give Hall Master a satisfactory answer. Tong Un lowered his head and bowed. Zhu Hongyi looked at Tong Un meaningfully. Then, he picked up the saint and left. Farewell, Hall Master. Tong Un bowed respectfully. Farewell, Hall Master. All the evil spirits bowed respectfully. Zhu Hongyi did not pay attention to the others. Instead, he looked around and saw Zhu Yan walking towards him. Uncle, granduncle. Zhu Yan greeted Zhu Hongyi with a smile even though the poison had not been completely expelled. However, when Zhu Hongyi saw his grandnephew, he felt angry. Let's not talk about the previous matter. How many days has it been since I came to Divine Dragon Island? Why is my body still so dirty and full of poisonous blood? His face was covered in purple and black patches. How did he become so unkempt? Look at Wang Ku and look at you. You are a disgrace to me. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted. After saying that, Zhu Hongyi ignored Zhu Yan and walked away. Zhu Yan was left feeling depressed. Why are you comparing me to Wang Ku again? Isn't the poisonous blood on my clothes caused by Wang Ku? Didn't you want to kill him? Why are you praising him? Why? On what basis? Chapter 76. The news that the Holy Sun was almost killed spread throughout the Divine Dragon Island in less than half a day. Many disciples of the demon sect were shocked. Who had the guts to do that? The Holy Sun was personally conferred by the Devil Lord. In the mortal world, the Holy Sun was the crown prince. Who dared to kill the Holy Sun? The entire Divine Dragon Island fell into an oppressive atmosphere. At the same time, a name spread throughout the Divine Dragon Island. It was Wang Ku. Putting aside the fact that Wang Ku had saved many disciples of the demon sect in the Great Azure Palace, he was willing to disregard his own safety and jump into the 10,000 snake pool for the sake of the Holy Sun. This generosity, coupled with the words he said to Ling Chen in front of the Hall Master, instantly gave him the title of a righteous man and a pillar of the demon sect. Who didn't give a thumbs up when they heard of Wang Ku's deeds? Wang Ku's invention of mahjong also spread throughout the Divine Dragon Island. At this moment, Wang Ku didn't know that he had become a famous person on the Divine Dragon Island. In the afternoon, the disciples of the demon sect led him to the center of the island, Zhu Hongyi's palace. In a large hall, he saw the weak Nie Qingqing. Wang Ku is here. He wanted to kill you that day. Aren't you going to kill him? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. She thought that she had perished with the demons that day. Who would have thought that she and Zhu Hongyi were still alive? I don't blame him. Nie Qingqing shook her head. Why? Zhu Hongyi said gloomily. Nie Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi coldly. Zhu Hongyi immediately stopped talking. Qing was already prepared to die. How could she blame the person who wanted to kill her? She couldn't even thank him enough. Okay. We don't blame you. However, you can't do anything stupid. Zhu Hongyi said anxiously. Wang Ku? What do you think? Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku and smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi raised his eyebrows and looked surprised. You're asking Wang Ku about this? Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku, signaling him not to talk nonsense. The heavens have the virtue of cherishing life. I feel that if we can live, why should we die? Wang Ku advised. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku and smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi asked worriedly. I want to talk to Wang Ku alone for a while. Nie Qingqing took a deep breath and said, Alone? Zhu Hongyi frowned reluctantly. What? Do you still think that I'm interested in this little guy? Nie Qingqing looked coldly at Zhu Hongyi. How can that be? I am. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi was confident in Nie Qingqing's feelings for him. Naturally, he wouldn't think that way. He could only glare at Wang Ku and ask Wang Ku to persuade Nie Qingqing to dispel her desire to die. Don't eavesdrop. Nie Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi again. Don't worry. When you talk to Wang Ku, I guarantee that no one else can hear you. Zhu Hongyi finally nodded. Zhu Hongyi left the hall gloomily. Nie Qingqing turned her hand and formed a true essence barrier to isolate the two of them and prevent their voices from leaking out. Only Wang Ku and Nie Qingqing were left in the hall. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Hall Master Nie, I didn't expect. There was a misunderstanding earlier. Please forgive me. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku and sighed. That day you still couldn't escape. How could I escape? The demons thought that I wanted to kill you and thanked me. They were too enthusiastic. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. You're lucky to have survived until now. Nie Qingqing sighed. Lucky? A little. But now that Hall Master Nie is awake and I'm safe, let's find an opportunity to return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect, Wang Ku said expectantly. Return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect? We can't go back. We can never go back. Nie Qingqing smiled bitterly. Why? Just because you became a demon? I can see that your heart has always been on the side of the righteous path. You're not a demon. Master will definitely believe you. Wang Ku persuaded. Nie Qingqing shook her head. You don't understand. You still don't understand. Demon? Do you know what a demon is? How can a person become a demon? How is it divided? Demon? I don't know much about it. Wang Ku frowned, puzzled. In this world, there is something called a demon seed. When a demon seed enters a person's body, it wants to fuse with the person's soul consciousness. If the person is willing to fuse with the demon seed, then after the fusion, they will become a demon. If the person's soul consciousness is not willing, then the demon seed can't do anything and will eventually disappear. Therefore, whether one becomes a demon or not depends on a single thought. Nie Qingqing explained. Demon seed fusing with a person's soul consciousness? Becoming a demon? Where does that demon seed come from? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Ordinary demon seeds are condensed by the previous generation of demons. Nie Qingqing explained. Wang Ku frowned. This was similar to the vampire movies on Earth. People who were bitten by vampires would be injected with the vampire's blood essence and become a descendant of vampires? Whether one is willing to become a demon or not depends on a single thought of the person who is injected with the demon seed. The disciples of the demonic sect all choose to fuse with the demon seed? Were they all willing? Wang Ku's expression changed. Who would be willing? I can tell you clearly that after the demon seed fuses with your soul consciousness, it will slowly change your will and turn you into another person. Are you willing to fuse with the demon seed? Nie Qingqing asked. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What kind of joke is this? After fusing with the demon seed, I won't be me anymore? How can I be willing? After the demon seed fuses with the demon seed, it will give the person a strong life force. Many times, it can even revive someone who is on the verge of death. Some people don't want to die, so they will compromise with the demon seed. Nie Qingqing explained. I understand now. Your grandnephew Nie Tianba came back to life, because he was not completely dead and the demon seed entered his body. He fused with the demon seed and the demon seed helped him come back to life? Wang Ku's expression changed. That's right. Demon? Once you become a demon, you are no longer human. Nie Tianba is no longer human. Me? I am no longer human. Nie Qingqing revealed a sorrowful expression. Hall Master Nie, I don't think you are any different from before. You are still you. Wang Ku asked curiously. I am still me? He, soon I will not be. Nie Qingqing shook her head. That's not right. I think that Zhu Hongyi has been a demon for more than 100 years. He is still him? Wang Ku said in surprise. He is still him? No, he is not him anymore. Nie Qingqing shook her head. Is that so? In the past, he saved people. Now he eats people. Eating people, do you know that? Nie Qingqing said while trembling. Eating people? You can choose not to eat them. Wang Ku said doubtfully. Ha 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 ha, this is the biggest joke I have heard these days. What kind of demon doesn't eat people? Nie Qingqing said with a wry smile. Why do you eat people? Wang Ku was still puzzled. It is not that we are willing to eat, but it is an instinct. This instinct comes from the depths of the demon's soul. We cannot control ourselves. Just like now, when I see you, I want to eat you. My whole body is burning up. I want to eat people. I want to eat you. Roar. Nie Qingqing suddenly bared her two fangs at Wang Ku. Her ferocious appearance and blood-red fangs made Wang Ku unconsciously take a step back. At the same time, he held the flying sword in his hand and looked at Nie Qingqing vigilantly. Nie Qingqing's eyes were red. She suppressed her desire and retracted her two long fangs back into her mouth. Do you see? This is demonic nature. It is the nature of demons to eat people, to drink their blood and eat them. This is the natural desire of the species. Ha 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 ha, I will also become a demon one day? I can't control myself and want to eat people? Nie Qingqing's eyes were red and wet. Eat people? Can't control yourself and want to eat people? Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. Yes, I have been suppressing myself for a long time. It will be the night of the full moon soon. I can't control my instinct anymore. My demonic nature will act up and my mind will be filled with only one thought, eating people. After eating people, I will wake up. This is a stage that every demonized person has to go through. After eating a person, I will stay awake for a long time. But as time passes, the desire to eat people will come again. Every full moon, this desire of demons is the strongest. Eating people, eating humans was a sin. The true chi of an evil spirit would be wrapped in a black demonic aura because of the sin. This was a devil, an existence that was the opposite of humans. It was a new species, a creature that instinctively ate humans. This was a devil. Demons. Nie Qingqing showed a look of despair. Hearing Nie Qingqing's description, Wang Ku showed a strange expression. Demons, why are they the same as those drug addicts on TV? Addicts will act up after a period of time. They need to smoke that kind of drug to recover. Demons are similar. No, they are even more cruel. They want to eat people? Eat people? Sucking a person's blood and true chi dry until that person dies. Then the demons will be satisfied and can wake up. Their cultivation will also increase rapidly. This is what a demon is, and they will like this feeling. Demons want to eat righteous cultivators even more, and righteous cultivators will get merit by killing demons. Therefore, righteous and demonic can never coexist. They will fight to the death. Tell me, can I still go back to Sky Wolf sect? Nie Qingqing bitterly smiled. Wang Ku frowned and thought. Do you still think that Zhu Hongyi and I are human? Nie Qingqing bitterly smiled. Wang Ku pondered for a moment and shook his head. I think that the only reason why righteous and demonic can't coexist is that demons eat people. If demons don't eat people, then there will be no distinction between righteous and demonic. After all, righteous have bad people, demonic also have good people like you. How can demons not eat people? Nie Qingqing shook her head. Eating people is just a kind of addiction, right? You can just give up your addiction. Won't that be fine? Wang Ku asked. Give up? How can we give up? We will become more and more unable to control ourselves. This is demonic nature. Do you think I want to become a demon? Nie Qingqing's eyes were red. I have an idea. I don't know if you are willing to give it a try? Wang Ku looked at Nie Qingqing. You? Nie Qingqing's face was full of disbelief. Give it a try. I saw it on TV. Wang Ku said. TV? Nie Qingqing was puzzled. Anyway, I have an idea. Are you willing to give it a try? Wang Ku immediately said. Nie Qingqing's face was full of disbelief. Wang Ku, you don't even know what a demon is, and you still shamelessly said that you can help me get rid of my addiction to eating people? Are you kidding? But, no matter what, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, Nie Qingqing was willing to give it a try. Tell me, how do we try? Nie Qingqing frowned. When you are addicted to eating people, I will tie you up so that you won't act up and eat people. Then, I will find something similar for you to eat and turn your addiction to eating people into dependence on other things. Wang Ku said. Impossible, this is impossible, Nie Qingqing said in disbelief. How do you know if you don't try? Wang Ku persuaded. Nie Qingqing frowned and looked at Wang Ku, and finally nodded. How about I ask Zhu Hongyi to bind you? I have some true essence blood here. Although it is the true essence and blood of a righteous disciple, it is not a human life. This should be something that your demonic nature can barely accept, right? Wang Ku said. Drink human blood? Nie Qingqing stared at him unwillingly. Compared to eating people, you can drain their blood until they die. With me here, you can treat it as a blood transfusion. Wang Ku persuaded. Nie Qingqing's face was full of reluctance. After all, she couldn't get over it in her heart. However, compared to eating people, this was a little more acceptable. Wang Ku quickly called Zhu Hongyi over. When Zhu Hongyi heard that Nie Qingqing wanted to drink true essence blood to get rid of her addiction to eating people, he also stared at her in disbelief. However, Nie Qingqing strongly insisted, so Zhu Hongyi could only agree. Soon, Nie Qingqing was tied up by Zhu Hongyi with chains. Qing'er, you don't have to torture yourself like this, Zhu Hongyi said uncomfortably. Cut the crap, Zhu Hongyi, listen carefully. Later, listen to everything Wang Ku says. If you let me eat people, I promise that the first thing I will do when I wake up is to commit suicide. I promise. Nie Qingqing shouted at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face was gloomy. Who asked him to love her so much? What a sin. I'm a dignified leader of the demonic sect, but I'm completely under the control of a woman. Alas. Wang Ku, you bastard idea. Zhu Hongyi could only vent his anger on Wang Ku. Hall Master Zhu, please forgive me. I persuaded Hall Master Nie for a long time, and she finally agreed not to commit suicide. Wang Ku immediately explained. Zhu Hongyi was so depressed that he had nowhere to vent his anger. All right, Hall Master Nie, now that Hall Master Zhu has tied you up, you don't have to suppress yourself anymore. Completely release your nature. No, completely release your demonic nature. Wang Ku said to Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing no longer suppressed herself. Nie Qingqing's eyes suddenly turned red, and two blood-red fangs appeared in her mouth. At the same time, two huge wings of flesh appeared on her back. Roar! Nie Qingqing roared. The entire divine dragon island heard the roar of a vicious beast. Everyone looked at Nie Qingqing in horror. I want to eat people, I want to eat people, roar! Nie Qingqing roared malevolently. Chapter 77. Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi Palace. Roar! Nie Qingqing let out an earth-shattering roar. Its ferocious murderous aura rushed towards Wang Ku. Its eyes were red as if it wanted to eat Wang Ku. The powerful roar was accompanied by a terrifying murderous aura. It blew Wang Ku's hair into a mess. Wang Ku's palms were sweating. The nascent soul realm was too terrifying. Its roar could even reach one's soul? Hurry up! What are you doing? Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Seeing Nie Qingqing going crazy in pain, Zhu Hongyi felt extremely uncomfortable. As for the culprit, Wang Ku, he was actually standing there in a daze. Haven't you seen others being bewitched before? Oh, here it comes. Wang Ku immediately took out a box of true essence blood and handed it over. Human blood? This was a huge temptation for evil spirit. It was even more fatal for evil spirits who were going through the baptism. Ah! Nie Ching Ching opened its mouth and stuck its fangs into the blood. Slow down. You almost bit my hand. Wang Ku immediately retreated. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Nie Ching Ching's eyes were red as it sucked fiercely. The moment it sucked the human blood, the violent Nie Ching Ching suddenly calmed down. The box of true essence blood was emptied in the blink of an eye. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Nie Ching Ching suddenly became irritable again when it couldn't suck the fangs out of the straw. It won't work? The baptism of the devil requires a human life. Even half of the true essence blood is not enough. Someone must die. It's not enough, not enough. Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. Coincidentally, I still have some. Don't worry. Wang Ku shouted. With that, Wang Ku took out another box of true essence blood and handed it over. Ah! Nie Ching Ching continued to drink. True essence blood? This is a rare treasure even in the devil cult. How come you have 2 boxes? Zhu Hongyi asked in surprise. Didn't Wang Ku just join the devil cult? Where did all this money come from? To the disciples of the demonic sect, this true essence blood was even more precious than spirit stones. No one would sell it. I've been gambling with them for the past few days. My luck is pretty good. Wang Ku laughed. Gambling? They're a bunch of wily old foxes. How can you win? Zhu Hongyi had a look of disbelief. Luck. Wang Ku shook his head. Creak, creak, creak. Another box of true essence blood was sucked dry. Zhu Hongyi frowned. It's useless. These 2 portions of genuine essence blood are equivalent to the blood of a complete person. Normally, the demonization baptism would have ended, but… Roar! Nie Ching Ching roared. Clearly, she was still addicted to eating people. Wang Ku's face darkened as he muttered, Devil? What kind of crazy species is this? Won't it stop until someone dies? Isn't that sick? What did you say? Zhu Hongyi frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Nothing. I mean, I happen to have some more genuine essence blood. Continue. Wang Ku's expression immediately turned serious. You have more? Zhu Hongyi was shocked. Wang Ku took out another box of true essence blood. Nie Ching Ching, who was delirious and had a fierce look on her face, sucked in the blood again. The 3rd box was quickly emptied. Nie Ching Ching was still delirious. Continue. I happen to have a 4th box. Wang Ku took out another box. Zhu Hongyi. It's okay. I happen to have a 5th box. Zhu Hongyi. I happen to have a 6th box. Don't worry. I happen to have a 201st box. Look, she seems to be in a better mood. Wang Ku said excitedly. Zhu Hongyi. Damn, where did this brat get so much genuine essence blood? Did he steal from Divine Dragon Island's blood bank? 200 boxes, 200 boxes. He didn't even have 200 boxes. How did he take them out? Was Qing in a better mood? Zhu Hongyi followed Wang Ku's finger and turned to look. Sure enough, Nie Ching Ching was no longer as fierce as before. Instead, her eyes rolled back as if she couldn't take it anymore. She drank until she was full. She's only in the nascent soul realm. Otherwise, she would have died from drinking too much. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Nie Ching Ching really couldn't drink anymore, but her demonic instincts were still urging her to drink human blood. Her demonic instincts didn't sense human lives. Her demonic instincts were to draw blood. Don't worry. I happen to have a 201st box. Wang Ku took out another box of genuine essence blood. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Coincidence? You've King coincidentally 200 times. Can you still call it coincidence? Is this called coincidence? Is this brat a monster? Gulp. Nie Ching Ching's drinking of blood slowed down, and she gradually lost her strength. Of course, no one would be able to take it if they were in her place. More than 200 boxes. How could her stomach hold it all? With great difficulty, Nie Qingqing drank the box of genuine essence blood. Burp! Nie Qingqing burped. She was no longer as fierce as before. She looked like she had just survived a disaster. It was as if she was thinking that she had finally finished drinking. Wang Ku knew that this wasn't Nie Qingqing's intention. This was caused by her demonic instincts, or it could be said that the demonic seed that was fused with her soul consciousness produced this emotion. Wang Ku vaguely felt that the demonic seed seemed to be saying, "Oh my God, this isn't the case in the genetic memory. Why did she drink so much? Was there an end to it?" There was no end to it. Wang Ku just happened to take out the 203rd box of true essence blood and handed it over. Seeing this box of genuine essence blood, Nie Qingqing's pupils suddenly dilated. She rolled her eyes and fainted. Qing wake up. How are you?" Zhu Hongyi anxiously called out. Wang Ku also felt awkward when he saw that Nie Qingqing had fainted. Worried that Zhu Hongyi would blame him, he immediately put away the box of genuine essence blood. How is she?" Wang Ku asked in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi checked for a while, then frowned and said, "Qing drank too much genuine essence blood. The genuine essence energy inside her body is too large. Qing body has reached its limit. Qing can't bear it. Let me help her dissolve it." Zhu Hongyi placed his hand on Nie Qingqing's back. He saw that there was a burst of fog coming out of Nie Qingqing's head. There was so much fog that the entire hall was wet. After a while, Nie Qingqing slowly woke up. "Qing, you're awake? How are you now?" Zhu Hongyi anxiously asked. Nie Qingqing's eyes slowly regained consciousness. She was no longer as manic as before. She looked around the hall and saw more than 200 empty jade boxes not far away. She seemed to have passed the baptism of the demonic path. "Me? I passed the baptism of the demonic path?" Nie Qingqing said in disbelief. "You're awake. That means you passed it." Zhu Hongyi nodded affirmatively. "I really passed it? I didn't eat anyone?" Nie Qingqing revealed an expression of ecstasy. "No." Zhu Hongyi's expression was bitter. Back then, he had harmed Nie Qingqing's entire family. He had pushed all of them down because of his demonic nature. Qing could barely accept it. But what should he do now? Qing didn't eat anyone during the baptism of the demonic path. It's over. Zhu Hongyi felt that he couldn't raise his head in front of Nie Qingqing. "Wang Ku, you helped me quit?" Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. "This is only the first time. The next time you get addicted, you can ask Hall Master Zhu to continue helping you." Wang Ku nodded. "I don't need to eat people anymore. I don't need to eat people anymore." Nie Qingqing cried and laughed. "That's right," Zhu Hongyi said bitterly. You're not allowed to eat people in the future either." Nie Qingqing suddenly looked at Zhu Hongyi. "Zhu Hongyi. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll listen to everything you say." Zhu Hongyi immediately nodded. "You can leave now. I have something to say to Wang Ku." "Don't eavesdrop," Nie Qingqing immediately said. "Zhu Hongyi. Damn it. How did I become an outsider?" Zhu Hongyi glared fiercely at Wang Ku, but still left in the end. Nie Qingqing still used her true essence to envelop the two of them to prevent their voices from leaking out. "Wang Ku, thank you so much for this time," Nie Qingqing said gratefully. "It's nothing. Hall Master Nie, can you take me back to the Heavenly Wolf sect now?" Wang Ku asked expectantly. Nie Qingqing smiled bitterly. "I can't go back. I'm a demon now. Even if I don't eat people, the righteous path won't tolerate me. I'm a monster now." Wang Ku frowned and pondered for a while. Then, he shook his head. "I feel that there must be others like you in this world." "Oh." Nie Qingqing didn't understand. "The method we used just now wasn't difficult. After so many years, hasn't any demon used it? I'm guessing that there must be others. Don't feel sorry for yourself. I'm guessing that there are others like you. Don't worry, take your time to find them, Wang Ku advised. Nie Qingqing frowned and pondered for a while. Finally, she nodded. Okay. Hall Master Nie, you're not going back? What about me? It's very dangerous for me here. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. I can't leave. Zhu Hongyi won't let me leave either. However, I can let you leave, Nie Qingqing said. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. By the way, Zhu Hongyi said that you were fine after being bitten by a poisonous snake. Is there such a thing? Nie Qingqing frowned and said. This. Wang Ku was embarrassed. How could he explain this? This was his secret. I won't pry into your secret. I just want to make sure that you're not afraid of being bitten by a snake, Nie Qingqing said. That's right, I'm not afraid of being bitten by a snake. Wang Ku immediately nodded. I heard from Zhu Hongyi that there are demons guarding the 3 sides of Divine Dragon Island. Only the north side isn't. The north side is a large snake cave with countless poisonous snakes living in it. Escape from the north side, Nie Qingqing said solemnly. North side snake cave? Wang Ku was surprised. Listen to me later, Nie Qingqing said solemnly. Wang Ku nodded blankly. Nie Qingqing removed the true essence barrier and quickly called Zhu Hongyi over. Qing what did you say? Wang Ku wants to go to the north side of Divine Dragon Island? Zhu Hongyi frowned. That's right. Didn't you tell me? There's a snake cave in the north side of Divine Dragon Island called Snake King Cave. Devil Lord placed the Divine Dragon Order in the cave? Nie Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi. That's right. Devil Lord placed it there. Moreover, he reached an agreement with the Snake King in the north side. The Snake King guards the Divine Dragon Order and encourages the disciples of the Devil Cult to search for it. Any disciple of the Devil Cult who finds the Divine Dragon Order is allowed to open a branch and become the branch master of Divine Dragon Sect. He can widely accept disciples and accept the disciples of the Devil Cult to swear allegiance to him. Zhu Hongyi said. Wang Ku wants to find the Divine Dragon Order, Nie Qingqing explained. Wang Ku? Find the Divine Dragon Order? Based on the fact that he's not afraid of being bitten by snakes? He's courting death. The Snake King's strength is strong. He's at least at the peak of the Gold Core realm. After so many years, he might have reached the nascent Soul realm. Besides, there are 16 snake generals under the Snake King. If Wang Ku goes there, he'll be eaten until not even his bones are left. Zhu Hongyi said in surprise. I agreed. You tell me if you're allowed or not, Nie Qingqing said with a straight face. Nie Qingqing's face became straight. Zhu Hongyi immediately became terrified. Yes, whatever you say, Zhu Hongyi said bitterly. Wang Ku was shocked when he heard Zhu Hongyi's words. However, Wang Ku didn't care because Nie Qingqing wasn't expecting him to find the Divine Dragon Order. She was just giving him an excuse to leave. Find the Divine Dragon Order? Whoever wants to find it can go. I'm definitely not going. Pick a Miasma Sea ship for him, to avoid any accidents, Nie Qingqing said. Miasma Sea ship? Wang Ku was puzzled. In the Miasma Sea, there's a miasma fog that covers the sky. There are also some powerful demonic beasts. Even Gold Core realm experts don't dare to wander around the Miasma Sea ship. Fortunately, the demonic beasts have their own territories. The demonic sect's Miasma Sea ship has a nautical chart that can avoid all dangers. There won't be any problems if you follow the route on the chart, Nie Qingqing explained. Wang Ku instantly understood Nie Qingqing's intention. He would take the Miasma Sea ship and leave from the north of the Divine Dragon Island. He didn't need to care about the Snake King or the Divine Dragon Order. All right. Thank you, Hall Master Nie. Wang Ku nodded. Kid, you really want to go? Zhu Hongyi said in shock. I want to become the demonic sect's branch leader. I've dreamed of becoming an official since I was young. Now that I have this opportunity, I naturally won't let it go. Wang Ku said immediately. If you want to become a branch leader, you need to be alive. Aren't you going to die in your current state? Zhu Hongyi said strangely. If a person doesn't have a dream, what's the difference between him and a salted fish? Wang Ke said firmly. Zhu Hongyi. Chapter 78. A few days later, at the entrance of Zhu Hongyi Palace. Wang Ke, are you going to the north to get the Divine Dragon Medallion? Can you not go? I heard from them that you are sending yourself to death. The Holy Sun looked at Wang Ke worriedly. Holy Sun, you already know? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. How can I know? Now, the entire Divine Dragon Island knows. The Holy Sun immediately said. In the past few days, Wang Ke had become familiar with the Holy Sun in Zhu Hongyi Palace. Although the Holy Sun had a bad temper, this was a common problem for brats. He was spoiled. However, if the Holy Sun believed that you were a good person, then he would be completely devoted to you. After Wang Ke saved the Holy Sun that day, aside from the Devil Lord, the Holy Sun trusted Wang Ke the most in the entire demonic sect. If not for the Holy Sun being too old, he would have addressed Wang Ke as Big Brother long ago. The entire Divine Dragon Island knows? Wang Ke asked in shock. Yes. Although Hall Master Zhu did not let me leave the palace, I heard all the conversations of the passers-by. They said that no one dared to go to the Snake Cave in the north. Several Golden Core Realm demonic sect disciples wanted to go there to search for the Divine Dragon Medallion. In the end, the Snake King ate all of them. The Holy Sun said worriedly. Don't worry. I will be very safe. Wang Ke comforted with a smile. It's true. They said that the Snake Cave in the north is connected to the Snake King's territory. The snakes there are mountains and seas, and they are extremely venomous. It is too dangerous for you to go like this. The Holy Sun said anxiously. Have you forgotten? I am not afraid of snake venom. Don't worry. Furthermore, I have been learning from some experienced people how to deal with snakes over the past few days. I will be fine. Wang Ke said with a smile. He was not really going to retrieve the Divine Dragon Medallion. He was just escaping Divine Dragon Island and not going to the Snake Cave. What was there to be afraid of? Alright. You have to take care. The Holy Sun nodded. Wang Ke frowned and said, Don't worry, Saint. You, on the other hand, should be careful that someone tries to harm you again. The Saint was sincerely worried about Wang Ke, so Wang Ke naturally reminded him. Me? Previously, Tongan had reported that the person who wanted to harm me had been found. It was that northern gambling god. He had always flattered me, but he wanted to kill me. She still wants to frame you. I purposely tricked you into trapping me in that cave room. The Holy Sun said with hatred. The murderer is the northern gambling god? Wang Ke was stunned. Don't worry. Tongan reported that the northern gambling god committed suicide to avoid punishment. He's already dead. The Holy Sun still could not vent his hatred. However, Wang Ke raised an eyebrow. Was it the northern gambling god? No, Tongan definitely had something to do with it. He was abandoning the rook to save the king. He had secretly executed the northern gambling god and then poured all the dirty water on him. Be careful, Holy Sun. You almost died this time. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Who knows, the northern gambling god might have an accomplice. Wang Ke said solemnly. An accomplice? No wonder clan leader Zhu didn't allow me to leave the temporary imperial residence. He said there were dangers in other places. Why didn't Tongan investigate clearly? The Holy Sun said anxiously. You should stay by clan leader Zhu's side. Wang Ke advised. I will. But don't worry, I secretly activated the Dharma treasure that Devil Lord gave me. The Devil Lord said that if I were in great danger, he would know as soon as I activated the Dharma treasure. He would come and save me immediately. The Holy Sun nodded. Wang Ke. He had wanted to wait for a day or two before leaving. How could he stay in this situation? If he stayed any longer, the Devil Lord would be here. Take care, Holy Sun. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Wang Ku immediately stood up to bid farewell. Wang Ku, come back soon. The Holy Sun waved his hand. Okay. Wang Ku greeted him and headed north of Divine Dragon Island. Divine Dragon Island's prison. Tong'an looked at his trusted subordinate. Are you blaming me? Tong'an said coldly. No, we are not blaming the altar leader. It's just that. The demons lowered their heads and felt terrible. The demons were loyal to Tong'an and did a lot of dirty work for Tong'an. However, the northern gambling god, who was most loyal to the altar leader, was killed by him. Everyone was bitterly disappointed. The fox mourned for the rabbit's death. Today, you made the northern gambling god a scapegoat. In the future, will you make us die in such a humiliating manner? Humph, I know what you are thinking. You think that I didn't work hard to protect the northern gambling god. You think that I purposely made him a scapegoat to avoid being found out. Am I right? Tong'an stared at the demons. No. The demons shook their heads immediately. Bullsh *T. It's written all over your faces. Do you think that I did it for myself? There is no evidence to prove that I murdered the Holy Sun. I can find anyone to be a scapegoat at any time. Why did I choose the northern gambling god? Haven't you thought about it? Tong'an said coldly. Why? South Gambling Saint asked with a ghastly expression. Do you know what Zhu Hongyi has been doing these days? Except for his summons, he doesn't allow anyone to go near his palace. Do you know that? Tong'an said in a deep voice. Yes, but what's the big deal? What's the big deal? He is collecting evidence against us. He wants to kill us, Tong'an said with a glare. Evidence? Isn't there no evidence to prove that he murdered the Holy Sun? South Gambling Saint asked in surprise. Yes, we did it flawlessly. All traces were erased. That's right. Even if he is the hall leader, he can't just arrest us and interrogate us without evidence. You underestimate Zhu Hongyi. If he wants to arrest us, he doesn't need to use the Holy Sun's incident as a breakthrough. Zhu Hongyi has started to check the accounts, Tong'an said with a ghastly expression. Check the accounts? Everyone was stunned. That's right. You have profited a lot from Divine Dragon Island's treasury and blood bank, right? Can't you find anything after checking? Tong'an said coldly. You didn't embezzle much, but the treasury is empty. Tong'an said gloomily. Empty? Everyone was stunned. Especially the blood bank. It's empty. Can you make up for it? Tong'an said with a glare. Wang Ku won it? South Gambling Saint's expression changed. That's right. Wang Ku won it. I thought that as long as we can convict Wang Ku, we can make him spit out all the money and blood he won. But now, he is the Holy Sun's savior. How can we make him spit it out? Tong'an said coldly. If we can't make up for the treasury, we will all be arrested. What if we use torture to extort a confession? South Gambling Saint's expression changed. If one of them couldn't bear the torture and leaked what happened, everyone would be doomed. Do you want to die? Tong'an said coldly. Altar leader, what should we do now? Everyone was terrified. The northern gambling god has a key to the treasury. He stole one of my keys and cheated you of your keys. So, Tong'an looked at everyone. Yes, it's all the northern gambling god's doing. It has nothing to do with us. Everyone was relieved. Do you think I should protect the northern gambling god? Tong'an looked at everyone. Altar leader is wise. The northern gambling god deserves to die. Everyone was relieved. If the northern gambling god didn't take the blame, we would all be doomed. It would be better for the northern gambling god to die. If there was a problem with the accounts, they could push all the blame to the northern gambling god. The northern gambling god lost the money to Wang Ku. It's with Wang Ku. However, we lost the key, so we will be suspected of negligence. We can push the blame to the northern gambling god. We can buy some time, but it's not a long-term solution. We must get back the money and genuine vitality blood on Wang Ku, Tong'an said in a low voice. That's right. Make him spit it out. Everyone clenched their fists. But how can we make Wang Ku spit it out? South Gambling Saint asked anxiously. At this moment, a man walked in from outside the prison. It was none other than Zhu Yan. Altar Leader Tong, I have found out for you that Wang Ku has set off, Zhu Yan said excitedly as he clenched his fists. Everyone looked at Zhu Yan in confusion. Tong'an explained, Don't worry. This is Zhu Yan, and he has a grudge against Wang Ku. A few days ago, when Wang Ku went to the Hall Leader's temporary imperial residence, Zhu Yan found me and told me how powerful he is. He wants to work with us to deal with Wang Ku. Oh! Everyone looked at Zhu Yan. Don't worry. Wang Ku made me lose my country, and I was beaten up by many people. He made me lose face many times. I have an irreconcilable grudge against him. You can't get close to my granduncle's temporary imperial residence, but I can. I saw it clearly. Wang Ku has just set off, and I'm here to inform you. I don't ask for anything else. I only ask that you take me with you when you kill Wang Ku. I'll be the final blow to kill him, Zhu Yan said through gritted teeth. Everyone looked at Tong and thought for a while and finally nodded. I've checked the grudge between Wang Ku and Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's words should be trustworthy. With Tong'an as a guarantor, everyone was relieved. Altar Master, when do we take action? Zhu Yan asked expectantly. He wants to go to the Snake Cave in the north of Divine Dragon Island? That's great. We'll go to the Snake Cave and kill Wang Ku, Tong'an said solemnly. Then let's go. Zhu Yan said expectantly. No, the hall leader is already suspicious of us. He must have spies watching our every move. As soon as we go out, someone will report our whereabouts to the hall leader, Tong'an said solemnly. Then what should we do? Zhu Yan frowned. Tong'an looked at the 10,000 snake pool not far away. Altar Master, are we really going to take this path? South Gambling Saint's expression changed. That's right. Very few people know that the 10,000 snake pool is actually connected to the Snake Cave Beach in the north of Divine Dragon Island. The poisonous snakes of the 10,000 snake pool all come from the underground passage. However, they're suppressed by the formation here and can't swim out, Tong'an said solemnly. The 10,000 snake pool leads to the Snake Beach in the north of Divine Dragon Island? You want to go through the passage of the 10,000 snake pool? But how can we go in? The snakes here are poisonous. Zhu Yan's expression changed. The experience of being bitten by a poisonous snake was still vivid in his mind. How could he dare to go down? You were bitten by a snake because you were suppressed by the formation of the 10,000 snake pool. You couldn't use your true chi and got poisoned. We can deactivate the formation for a while. We'll protect our bodies with true chi. Then, we won't be afraid of the poisonous snakes. After we enter the passage at the bottom of the pool, we'll restore the formation. Therefore, we need to leave a few people here to support us. I've already arranged everything. You just need to follow us, Tong'an said solemnly. Okay. Zhu Yan nodded blankly. Immediately, Tong'an waved his hand toward the sky. There seemed to be an evil spirit waiting at the top of the mountain. It nodded and disappeared. In the next moment, a green light appeared from the 10,000 snake pool. Okay, the people on the mountain have already removed the suppression of the 10,000 snake pool. Everyone, follow me. Let's go. Tong'an shouted. Plop! Tong'an was the first to jump into the 10,000 snake pool. The group of evil spirits followed closely behind. Only Zhu Yan had a lingering fear. However, perhaps because he was too resentful of Wang Ku, he finally clenched his teeth and jumped down with a plop. At this moment, some poisonous snakes seemed to have discovered that the formation was gone and swam toward the shore. The few evil spirits that were left behind to provide support immediately started to kill the snake. After a while, the evil snake slayer, Alpha Capricorni, waved his hand. The evil spirit that was in charge of the 10,000 snake pool formation on the mountain immediately nodded. Buzz! The green light from the 10,000 snake pool suddenly disappeared. All the escaping poisonous snakes were suppressed again. It was as if nothing had happened just now. The few evil spirits were waiting patiently. North of Divine Dragon Island, Wang Ku walked very quickly. He was holding a balloon in his hand. No, it was a balloon-like spirit formation treasure. The transparent balloon was incomparably huge. There was actually a large ship placed inside. This was the Miasma Sea ship. Nie Qingqing helped Wang Ku ask for it from Zhu Hongyi. Because it was too huge, it could not be put into the storage bracelet. It could only be wrapped in this balloon-like treasure and float in the air. It was convenient to pull it away from the land. Wang Ku wanted to escape. Naturally, it was impossible to go to the east, south, and west of the Divine Dragon Island to avoid being discovered by other evil spirits. Walking to the north of the Divine Dragon Island, Wang Ku was very careful. He did not encounter any evil spirits along the way. Wang Ku's face revealed a strange expression. Didn't they say that the mountains in the north of the Divine Dragon Island were already filled with poisonous snakes? Where are the snakes? Walking all the way, Wang Ku did not see a single snake. He walked all the way to the beach. Are you kidding me? You said that the poisonous snakes on the beach were like mountains and seas? Where are the snakes? You also said that the snakes were ferocious and would attack people. To guard against them, I delayed for a few days and nights to learn how to deal with the attacks of snake. Where are the snakes? Wang Ku revealed a stunned expression. There was not a single snake on the bare beach. There were only some snake eggs. This clearly did not match what everyone said. This old man spent the past few days learning how to hang his head and pierce his butt for nothing? Damn it! Are the evil spirits of the Divine Dragon Island blind? You said that this place is full of snakes? Are you crazy? You wasted a few days of my time. Wang Ku felt very depressed. Although Xiao Chen felt depressed, he still pierced the balloon-like treasure. Then, he saw the huge Miasma Sea ship fall into the sea. Never mind. It's better that there are no snakes. I can leave early. Wang Ku ignored the doubts around him and prepared to board the ship. Wang Ku is over there. Don't let him run. Suddenly, a shout came from not far away. Wang Ku turned his head and saw Tong An leading a large group of evil spirits rushing over from a rock not far away. Tong An? Wang Ku's face sank. Chapter 79. Just as Wang Ku was about to leave, Tong An led a group of demons and charged toward him. Wang Ku's pupils constricted. He knew he was in trouble. Damn it. Can't these people afford to lose? They want to snatch back the money they won at the mahjong table? Are you guys running a black gambling den? Zhu Yan was also with them? Are you trying to kill them and take their money? Wang Ku analyzed the situation. If he was an ordinary person, he would have run away. However, Wang Ku did not run away. He stood there calmly, waiting for the demons to pounce on him. Tong An, Zhu Yan, and the others were excited when they saw that Wang Ku was alone. He was just one person. They could do whatever they wanted with him. However, weren't there a lot of snakes on the beach? Where did they go? Forget it. Let's capture Wang Ku first and make him spit out all his belongings. Wang Ku, you can't run away. Tong An was the first to reach Wang Ku. He was about to speak. What are you guys doing? Why are you only here now? Wang Ku glared at them. Tong An. What did he mean? Wang Ku was waiting for them? Tong An's heart skipped a beat. And you, Zhu Yan, didn't I tell you that you would come from the south? Coming from the south, where did you guys come from? Wang Ku yelled at Zhu Yan, who was not far away. Zhu Yan. Wang Ku is talking to me? Altar Master, I don't know what Wang Ku is talking about. He's a big liar. He likes to lie to people. Don't fall for his tricks. I'm not with him. Zhu Yan immediately explained. Oh. Tong An frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Who said you're with me? What are you guys doing? Where did you come from? Wang Ku glared. Tong'an waved his hand, and a group of demons surrounded Wang Ku. Wang Ku, don't use such petty tricks in front of me, haha. You won't be able to escape today. Tong'an sneered. Altar leader Tong, I didn't expect you to be such a person. Previously, he called me Brother Wang. Now, he brought a group of little fellows to surround me? To think that I helped you put in so many good words in front of Devil Lord. So, you've always had bad intentions towards me? When the Holy Sun fell into the 10,000 snake pool, you stood on the northern gambling god side, and I understood that you cared for your subordinate. Now you have disappointed me too much. Wang Ku let out a regretful sigh. Devil Lord? What Devil Lord? Tong'an was stunned. Altar leader, don't listen to his nonsense. He's lying to you. He's only at the Khanate realm. Let's capture him first. Zhu Yan immediately shouted. Zhu Yan, we have no enmity between us. When we were playing mahjong, I saw that you had no money. I even taught you how to cook tea eggs and taught you a skill. What are you shouting for? Wang Ku shook his head. No enmity between us? The surrounding demons were puzzled. Didn't Zhu Yan say that Wang Ku had an irreconcilable enmity with him? Wang Ku, I can't wait to kill you. Zhu Yan said fiercely. All right, stop acting. We've already settled our enmity. Stop shouting. I'm talking to them. Don't interrupt. Wang Ku immediately frowned. I'm not interrupting. Wang Ku, you big liar. You've caused me so much trouble time and time again. I can't wait to skin you alive. Zhu Yan said fiercely. Your cultivation is so weak. You can't beat me. What are you shouting for? Wang Ku said impatiently. Tong'an was stunned. That's not right. Didn't they say that Wang Ku had just reached the Khanate realm? He had personally checked Zhu Yan 2 days ago. Wasn't he at the peak of the Khanate realm? Why did Wang Ku say that Zhu Yan's cultivation was weak? Was one of them lying? Zhu Yan didn't know how to explain. The point was that last time when he attacked Wang Ku with all his strength, Wang Ku was completely fine. Not only that, but his cultivation had also broken through. Could he beat him? My peak of the Khanate realm was fake. Seeing that Zhu Yan was speechless, Tong'an and the others' faces darkened. They felt that some things were out of their expectations. Pounce on Wang Ku and take him down? Wait a minute. You just said that you reported to Devil Lord and helped me put in a good word? Heh, Wang Ku, you've only been on the island for a few days. You only just got to know me, right? When did you help me put in a good word to Devil Lord? Tong'an said coldly. Just now. Devil Lord was here just now. Wang Ku said naturally. All the demons. Just now? Wang Ku, who are you trying to fool? Why was Devil Lord here just now? Are you trying to scare us? Zhu Yan said coldly. Tong'an also narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was about to die, but he still wanted to trick them? Scare you? Why would I scare you? Didn't you notice any changes on the beach? Wang Ku asked. Wang Ku wasn't sure if there were any snakes on the beach before, but since everyone said that there were snakes, Wang Ku decided to test them. Here? This is just an ordinary beach. What changes can there be? Wang Ku, it's useless to try to be mysterious. Zhu Yan said with a glare. However, the expressions of the sinister devils changed drastically. That's not right. Where are the snakes? South Gambling Saint looked around in astonishment. Yes, where are the snakes? Where are the snakes that covered the sky and covered the earth? Another demon said in astonishment. Gone, all gone? There's only a stinky smell. The snakes are all gone? The Alpha Capricorni was bewildered. Wang Ku was surprised. There really were snakes here before? That's great. Wang Ku, where are the poisonous snakes on the beach? Tong'an asked in a deep voice. Devil Lord got rid of them, of course. Devil Lord told me that all the poisonous snakes were gone, so he told me to come. Wang Ku said as if it was a matter of fact. Nonsense, why would Devil Lord help you? Devil Lord is not on Divine Dragon Island at all, Zhu Yan said angrily. Zhu Yan felt that Wang Ku was lying to them. However, how could he prove it? Zhu Yan, you and I have been friends for many years. We have no enmity between us. Why are you making such a fuss? Are you helping me or what? You don't need to. Wang Ku sighed. Helping you? Why should I help you? Zhu Yan was stunned. What did Wang Ku mean? Do you still want to belittle me and make altar leader Tong and the others offend me? I value money, but I don't care about the little money they have. I can't bear to extort money from them. Wang Ku shook his head. Make it clear. When did I help you belittle yourself? Zhu Yan said angrily. Zhu Yan, don't talk too much. I haven't finished my question. Stop interrupting me. Wang Ku, you said that Devil Lord was here just now. Heh, do you think I will believe you? You? You're just a small cultivator who just joined the demon sect. You think you're qualified to talk to Devil Lord? Who are you trying to fool? Tong An sneered in disbelief. All right, I already got Devil Lord's permission. I won't pretend anymore. I'll lay my cards on the table. Wang Ku shook his head and sighed. Tong An was stunned. Lay his cards on the table? Zhu Yan and the other demons also looked at Wang Ku in shock. What was Wang Ku going to lay his cards on the table? Wang Ku looked at them and took a deep breath. I'm a nascent soul realm big shot. Zhu Yan. Tong An. All the demons. Nascent soul realm? Big shot? Do you think we've never seen a nascent soul realm cultivator? Which nascent soul realm cultivator is as exaggerated as you? Nascent soul realm big shot? All these years, I've deliberately disguised my cultivation level to make myself look weak. I helped Devil Lord do things that can't be done openly. Although I look like a small Khanate realm cultivator, I'm actually a golden spy. I'm a spy around you to see who's disloyal to the demon sect and who's doing things that would harm the demon sect. Wang Ku pointed at them and said solemnly, All the demons. Golden spy? Sent by Devil Lord? A spy in the demon sect? Shouldn't spies be in the righteous sects? You're a spy in your own home? Wang Ku, you're ting. You're just a small Khanate realm cultivator. You're not a nascent soul realm cultivator. Zhu Yan said in disbelief. Zhu Yan, of course you don't know. With your weak cultivation level, you couldn't even hurt me when I stood there and let you hit me. If I'm not a nascent soul realm cultivator, then what am I? Oh right, your cultivation level is too weak, so this doesn't count. Let's use another example. Last time in the Daqing Palace, I injured Niamiju and saved a large number of demon sect disciples. Niamiju is a nascent soul realm cultivator, right? Can a small Khanate realm cultivator hurt him? Can he save everyone? Even if he's a heavily injured nascent soul realm cultivator, you golden core realm cultivators can't hurt him. Wang Ku explained to everyone. Everyone's face darkened. There was a huge gap between the nascent soul realm and the golden core realm. They still couldn't understand why Niamiju was defeated by Wang Ku last time, and Wang Ku wasn't injured at all. Could it be that Niamiju couldn't hurt Wang Ku? Even if Niamiju was heavily injured, it shouldn't be difficult for him to kill a small Khanate realm cultivator, right? Look, I injured Niamiju to such an extent. Did Niamiju pursue the matter with me? Did Zhu Hongyi pursue the matter with me? No, because they were informed of my identity by Devil Lord. More importantly, I'm a big shot in the nascent soul realm. They can't hurt me. Wang Ku said confidently. All the demons. At this moment, everyone was skeptical of Wang Ku's words. You're saying that Zhu Yan can't hurt you even if you stand there and let him hit you? Tong An frowned. Tong An knew that Zhu Yan was at the peak of the Khanate realm. It was so powerful that even a beginner golden core realm cultivator couldn't stand there and let him hit him. Was Wang Ku really just a Khanate realm cultivator? Yeah, why don't you give it a try too? Wang Ku said with a smile. Tong An, I just want to find a flaw in your words and expose you. You're too cooperative, aren't you? Hit me? Are you for real? Come on, give it a try. Punch me. Wang Ku stepped forward. Wang Ku was full of *T just now. However, there were many times when it wasn't enough to brag if you didn't use something real. If this group of people attacked him together and used their weapons, he would be in danger. He might even expose the great solar undying divine sword. However, it was enough to scare one person. Wang Ku walked boldly in front of Tong An. That shouldn't be the case. We're here to capture and kill you. Why would someone be willing to be beaten up by you? Wang Ku's strange actions made Tong An take a step back unconsciously. Don't be afraid. I'm not going to extort money from you. I won't lie down and ask you for money after you hit me. Come, I'll hit you. It's okay. We're all disciples of the demon sect. Why would I care about 1 or 2 punches from you? Wang Ku grabbed Tong An's hand and was about to hit his chest. All the demons. That's not right. This isn't the script. Shouldn't you be the one begging for mercy? What are you doing? Can't you be more serious? We're robbing you. Wang Ku, don't come over. Tong An retracted his fist. What am I doing? Are you really scared of Zhu Yan? Do you think I'm in the Xiantian realm? I already told you that I'm in the nascent soul realm. Don't be afraid. Come, hit me with all your might. Give me a punch and you'll know. Wang Ku advised in a sincere and heartfelt manner. All the demons. The more Wang Ku acted like this, the more nervous everyone became. Something was wrong. Did Zhu Yan really lie to them? Alright. Brother Wang, sorry for the offense. Let me try punching you. Tong An stared at Wang Ku and said in a deep voice. Tong An didn't realize that his tone toward Wang Ku had become much more polite. He once again called him Brother Wang. Ah, that's right. Just hit me once. Use all your strength. Don't go back and try again. I want to save face too. Wang Ku nodded. Tong An's forehead was already covered in cold sweat. He had a feeling that he had kicked an iron plate today. Illusion. It must be an illusion. I'll use all my strength to shatter it. Tong An took a step forward and punched ferociously. Hong! The strength of the punch caused the sand on the beach to splatter everywhere. Everyone was forced to retreat. With Wang Ku and Tong An as the center, there was a sandpit with a radius of 3 feet. One look and one could tell how terrifying the power of the punch just now was. However, Wang Ku stood there and didn't move an inch. He didn't feel injured at all. Tong An's fist was still pressed against Wang Ku's chest. He stared at Wang Ku in disbelief. How is this possible? Tong An doubted himself. This shouldn't be possible. He was an advanced Golden Core realm cultivator. Even someone who had just entered the nascent soul realm would have to block such a powerful punch to stand firm. However, Wang Ku didn't even move an inch. When he retracted his fist, Wang Ku's clothes had a hole in it. However, the flesh inside the hole was still snow white. There wasn't even a red mark. How is this possible? This shouldn't be possible. Wang Ku was a mere Khanate realm cultivator? If he was a mere Khanate realm cultivator, he would have been killed by me. A nascent soul realm cultivator? A golden spy? Tong An muttered to himself. His entire body was covered in cold sweat. Chapter 80. A nascent soul cultivator? A top spy? Tong An murmured to himself. He was drenched in cold sweat. Altar Master? How was it? Why did you? The demons were shocked. Although Wang Ku spoke confidently, not everyone believed him. Altar Master, you didn't use any strength, did you? However, Tong An was about to believe him. If he wasn't a nascent soul cultivator, how could he have withstood his punch? Altar Master Tong, you didn't use all your strength, did you? Wang Ku couldn't have stopped you. If he was a nascent soul cultivator, he wouldn't have been scared away when he rebelled in the Great Qing dynasty. It must be fake. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Wang Ku is a liar. Don't believe his words. Then have a taste of my punch. Tong'an said. At this moment, Tong Anan was incomparably panicked. This panic had already caused Tong Anan to break down. If Wang Ku was telling the truth, wouldn't he be in big trouble for coming here to ambush Wang Ku? Zhu Yan's words calmed Tong'an down. That's right. What if it was an illusion? You said Wang Ku was lying to me. Then you and Wang Ku should have a taste of my punch together. Boom! Tong An's punch was as fast as lightning. Before Wang Ku could shout, his punch had already landed on Zhu Yan's body. Bang! Zhu Yan spat out a mouthful of blood in the air. He was sent flying by Tong An and landed on the beach in the distance. His body was covered in blood and looked miserable. Cough cough. Altar Master Tong, why did you hit me? Zhu Yan was so badly injured that he couldn't stand up. Why am I the unlucky one? Why didn't you hit Wang Ku? Why did you hit me? Zhu Yan seemed to be on the verge of death. This meant that Tong An's punch was real. It wasn't an illusion. The demons tensed up. I understand why Wang Ku was fine when he jumped into the myriad snake pool. It's because he's at the nascent soul realm. South Gambling Saint muttered to himself. Boom! At this moment, a muffled sound came from Wang Ku's body, and a gust of wind blew in all directions. Fourth stage Xiantian realm? Wang Ku raised his eyebrows. He had been pretending for a long time just now, but in the end, his cultivation had broken through again. Was he going to be exposed? Judging from the aura of the breakthrough, it was obvious that he was only at the Xiantian stage. Brother Wang, no, Senior, it's my fault. I accidentally broke the restriction that you used to conceal your cultivation. Please forgive me, Senior. Tong An said anxiously. Wang Ku was stunned. So Brother Wang, no, Senior Wang used layers upon layers of restrictive spells to seal his cultivation base. No wonder he only looks like a Xiantian realm cultivator. The group of evil spirits immediately exclaimed. Wang Ku! Are you trying to cover up a lie for me? Altar Leader Tong, you don't have to call me Senior. Although Devil Lord has promised me that I won't hide my cultivation base, I can't reveal my identity until I reveal it to the public. You can call me Wang Ku or Brother Wang. Wang Ku said, shaking his head. Good, Brother Wang is indeed a top spy. You're so approachable, Tong An said, wiping the cold sweat from his forehead. That's right. Brother Wang, when you came to the Divine Dragon Island that day, I could see that you are a dragon among men. Brother Wang's divine might is boundless, and you don't care about trifles. You call us brothers. We really deserve to die. We have neglected Brother Wang before. The evil spirits immediately laughed apologetically. At this moment, the demons were filled with regret. F***ck, why did he have to be the king of the game? If they hadn't set up Wang Ku, they wouldn't have had so many troubles. Why were they so unlucky? They thought he was just a minor innate without any background, but he turned out to be an original infant. And he's a top spy who's always around us? Brother Wang, I want to report you. I want to report you. Tong An shouted. Report? Wang Ku was puzzled. He Zhu Yan wants to harm you. He said you're a big liar. He said you cheated all of us. He said you cheated at cards and asked us to accompany him to settle the score with you. Brother Wang, you know how we are. We respect you very much. We came here today because we were cheated by Zhu Yan. He lied to us. Tong An pointed at Zhu Yan and scolded him. Zhu Yan, who was lying in a pool of blood, glared at Tong An. He was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Damn it, weren't you the ones who wanted to find trouble with Wang Ku? What does it have to do with me? That's right. He even said he wanted to kill you. He said he would be the one to kill you. The group of demons added insult to injury. Wang Ku looked strangely at Zhu Yan, who was not far away. Zhu Yan? He might have misunderstood me. After all, he's Hall Master Zhu's relative. I can't blame him. Wang Ku shook his head. Brother Wang, your top spy is really easy to get along with. Tong'an said. It's all right. I'm a person who distinguishes between kindness and hatred. I'll treat those who treat me well. I'll treat those who treat me badly. For example, when I first entered the prison, Altar Master Tong took care of me very well. So when Devil Lord asked me about it, I praised you for treating me well. That's my way of repaying you for your care. However, when you came to brandish your swords at me, Wang Ku frowned. Brother Wang, it's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding, the group of demons immediately said anxiously. A misunderstanding? Wang Ku didn't believe them. It's definitely a misunderstanding. Brother Wang, did you just say Devil Lord? Tong'an was still doubtful. Oh, I've contributed a lot to the demonic sect over the years. Devil Lord understands my contributions and doesn't want me to be a spy anymore. I'm going to step into the limelight, but I can't do it too quickly. After all, there are too many secrets involved. I'll start with this branch master. That's why I'm here to get the Dragon God's order. Devil Lord helped me chase away the surrounding poisonous snakes and also said. Wang Ku frowned. Everything was sorted out. The demons had sorted out their logic. No wonder Wang Ku was clamoring to obtain the Dragon God decree. It turned out that he was determined to obtain it. It was all arranged by the demon Venerable. Was Devil Lord really here? And he had come to Divine Dragon Island ahead of time? What else did Devil Lord say? Tong'an asked worriedly. Devil Lord said that there were many doubts about the saint's murder. Although Altar Master Tong found out that the northern gambling god was the culprit, were there any accomplices? So, he asked me to leave in a more conspicuous manner to lure out the other masterminds behind the saint's murder and catch them all in one fell swoop. Devil Lord went ahead to block the road and asked me to wait here. I was getting impatient and now you're here? Also, why didn't you come from the south? Wang Ku asked curiously. All the demons. Devil Lord was waiting for them on the road ahead? Catching all the accomplices behind the saint's murder? Wasn't that referring to them? It was us. It's over, it's over. Brother Wang, listen to me. We were tricked by Zhu Yan this time. We're not accomplices. Tong'an said anxiously. That's right. Zhu Yan did this to us. It's Zhu Yan. He said he wanted to kill you and take your money. Damn it. The demons shouted anxiously. Scarlet Ape was dragged out of the pool of blood by the demons and was beaten up again. I'm in such a miserable state, and you're still beating me? Zhu Yan screamed. Is that so? Wang Ku frowned. Yes, it's true. Brother Wang, you see, I still have a lot of respect for you. That day, when you just entered the Divine Dragon Island, I immediately came to take care of you. This time, you have to help me. No, help me. Tong'an immediately said anxiously. Wang Ku fell into deep thought. I also think that Altar Master Tong isn't that kind of person. But Devil Lord is waiting for us. We're in a difficult position. Wang Ku was in a difficult position. He stretched out his right hand and made a simple gesture. The gesture disappeared in a flash. The others couldn't see it, but Tong'an saw it. Tong'an was overjoyed. I understand. Please, Brother Wang. Please. Tong'an was overjoyed. Tong'an immediately took off his storage bracelet and gave it to Wang Ku. Altar Master Tong, what are you doing? If you give it to me, I'll be embarrassed. Wang Ku immediately wanted to refuse. It's fine. I'm just treating Brother Wang to a cup of tea. Brother Wang has contributed a lot to the demon sect. This is a token of my appreciation. Tong'an said anxiously. Wang Ku didn't return the storage bracelet. He held it tightly. How can I accept this? I can't accept it. Tong'an understood when he saw Wang Ku's actions. Was he complaining that he didn't have enough money? Were all Devil Lord's spies asking for bribes in such a straightforward manner? This was too much. But he was so lucky. Quick, take out all your money and give it to Brother Wang to drink tea. Hurry! Tong An ordered his subordinate. The subordinates were unwilling. They had lost to Wang Ku in mahjong with public funds. Now, they had to use their own money to bribe Wang Ku? But, if they didn't take it out, they would be in big trouble. They were still hoping that Wang Ku would help them cover up this matter in front of Devil Lord. Brother Wang, these are for drinking tea, Tong An took out all the storage bracelets and storage bags and handed them to Wang Ku. Only then was Wang Ku satisfied. Ha ha, thank you all. I'll drink this cup of tea. Ha ha, Brother Wang, you're so generous. Then we. Tong An looked at Wang Ku expectantly. You what? I've been waiting here for half a day, but I didn't see anyone. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. Ha ha, thank you Brother Wang, thank you Brother Wang. Tong An was extremely grateful. But, be careful when you go back. Devil Lord is waiting for you. Wang Ku said kindly. It's okay, we'll go back the way we came. We won't walk on land. There's a cave under the big rock that leads to the 10,000 snake pool. We'll go back the way we came. Thank you Brother Wang. Tong An said happily. Wang Ku nodded. Tong An and the others immediately ran off happily. They ran towards the cave not far away and couldn't wait to enter it. There's still me. Bring me along. Zhu Yan, who was in a pool of blood, shouted as he vomited blood. However, the people in the distance were gone. How could they bring him along? Zhu Yan. Why am I the unlucky one in the end? Am I possessed by the god of misfortune? What should I do now? Is Wang Ku going to kill me? Zhu Yan looked nervously at Wang Ku. However, he saw Wang Ku's expression suddenly change. He sat down cross-legged and started to check his body. During the check, Wang Ku revealed a look of horror. Wang Ku is injured? Was that pretending not to be in pain just now an act? Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ku in shock. Wang Ku wasn't injured, but his body was extremely hot at the moment. It wasn't because he was possessed, but because the turbid vital energy in his body had turned gray due to the breakthrough. Gray. When the turbid vital energy turned black, it would spontaneously combust. He had almost been cremated. This damn great solar undying divine art. Why am I so unlucky? That bastard Tong An, why did you use so much force when I asked you to punch me? At the moment, his body was hot as if his vital energy would burn at any moment. I have to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect as soon as possible. Nie Qingqing helped me accumulate a lot of merit in the light stabilizing mirror. I have to go back. Wang Ku panicked. Wang Ku stood up and glanced at Zhu Yan. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Merit? Wasn't that merit? Would there be merit for killing him? He was an evil demon. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Didn't you say that you and I are even now? Didn't you say that there was no enmity between us? Zhu Yan cried out in horror. Zhu Yan could feel the killing intent in Wang Ku's eyes. Wang Ku frowned slightly. That's right. We didn't owe each other anything. Just now, you caused trouble for me and attracted Tong An's attention. I almost died. However, you put on an act for me and earned me so much money? Sigh, it seems that we're not even close to being even. Zhu Yan. When did I put on an act for you? I even helped you earn money? I was about to be beaten to death. However, Wang Ku wasn't going to kill Zhu Yan, and Zhu Yan didn't dare to refute him. How about this, Zhu Yan, you pilot the Miasma Sea boat and take me out of the Miasma Sea. Bring me ashore, and we'll call it even. Wang Ku said. What? Why? Zhu Yan was confused. Why? Wang Ku was worried that his turbid vital energy would spontaneously combust. How could he have time to pilot the boat? What if he caught a fever halfway through the journey? He should study himself first. You're not to blame? I was injured by Tong An, and I need to treat my injuries. Wang Ku glared. You're injured. Zhu Yan's eyes widened. You only have a hole in your clothes, and your skin hasn't changed color. You call that an injury? Then what about my bruised and swollen face lying in a pool of blood? Just like last time, I have a Dharma treasure to protect me. That's why I'm fine when you and Tong An hit me. However, Tong An's fists were too strong, and my Dharma treasure couldn't protect me. I suffered internal injuries. Alright, enough nonsense. Hurry up. Wang Ku pulled Zhu Yan onto the boat. Wang Ku didn't tell Zhu Yan the truth. He made up a random excuse, but Zhu Yan took it seriously. So you're saying that nascent soul realm big shots and golden spies are all fake? You're lying. Zhu Yan's eyes widened. Wang Ku, you big liar. You big liar. Tonganan, how could you believe me? Damn it, why? Set sail. There's a nautical chart on the boat. You're in charge of steering. Go. Wang Ku shouted at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's face was filled with grief and hatred. However, he was seriously injured and could only sit in the steering cabin. He couldn't resist at all. Wang Ku asked him to set sail, so how could he not? What if he turns hostile and kills me? I'm so unlucky. Rumble. The miasma sea boat was powered by spirit stones, and it immediately left the beach. Wang Ku sat on the deck nervously. He sat cross-legged and closed his eyes to sense the new changes in the turbid true energy. As for Scarlet Ape, it endured its injuries and steered the ship forward with great difficulty. Didn't I come to kill Wang Ku? How did I become his sailor? Why do I have to help him set sail? Why? On what basis? Chapter 81. Above the miasma sea, the miasma was extremely dense. If not for the navigation chart, they would not know the direction at all. Even if the ship sailed forward, they would not be able to see too far. Zhu Yan, don't try anything funny. There are many monsters in the miasma sea. I might not be in danger if the ship deviates and enters a monster's territory, but you'll definitely be eaten by a monster in your current state. Don't drive recklessly, drive properly. When we reach the shore, we'll be even. Wang Ku sat on the deck and shouted at the back of the ship. Zhu Yan's expression turned ugly in the cabin. Zhu Yan did think about steering Wang Ku away, but after hearing Wang Ku's words, it did not dare to do so. It was so miserable now. Wouldn't it be over if it encountered a sea monster? Don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who hurt you. Wang Ku sat on the deck and glared at it. Zhu Yan trembled in anger. You're not the one who hurt me, but isn't it all your fault? Wang Ku ignored Zhu Yan and sat on the deck, closing his eyes to sense the turbid true qi that had turned gray in his body. Gray? It was only a step away from black. What should I do? It's so hot. Why is this gray turbid true qi swimming in my body like boiling water? It's so uncomfortable. Wang Ku was depressed. In his depression, Wang Ku slowly activated a stream of turbid true qi in his hand. The gray turbid true qi looked like it had changed. Qi. Wang Ku lit a match and touched the turbid true qi. Boom! The fist-sized turbid true qi suddenly emitted a huge flame. Like a firebomb, it exploded instantly. The huge flame soared into the sky, and the huge fire made Zhu Yan, who was steering the ship, shudder. What's going on? What kind of fire spell is this? It's so powerful? Zhu Yan exclaimed. Turbid true qi, the process of turning from gold to black, is indeed a process of increasing power. The flame has become so strong now? Wang Ku said in shock. Most importantly, the turbid true qi was very resistant to burning. After a long time, it finally went out. No, the power of this flame is too great. Once it burns, there is so much turbid zhen qi in my body, I will instantly turn into ashes. No, I can't stop the spontaneous combustion of turbid zhen qi. I must reduce the amount. The turbid zhen qi in my body must be cleared. Wang Ku revealed an anxious look. Clear it out? Without the turbid true qi, it could not burn. Wang Ku immediately stretched out both of his hands and activated all of the turbid real qi in his body. Rumble! A gray balloon slowly appeared in front of Wang Ku. Previously, the true qi balloon was only the size of an egg. This time, it quickly grew to the size of an apple and then a watermelon. Soon it was the sizes. Wang Ke tried his best to expel all the turbid true qi from his body. Inside the ship's hold, Zhuyan's eyes widened. It was to look to see what was to do? What? He saw Wang Ke raise his hands above his head, and above his hands was a big gray ball. What is Wang Ke doing? What kind of move is this? Zhuyan was confused. Wang Ke threw the big gray ball into the sea in front of him. Get out! Wang Ke shouted excitedly. The big gray ball was thrown into the sea in the fog. Wang Ke laughed excitedly. But it didn't last long. Boom! With a loud noise, the ship seemed to hit something and shook violently. On the deck, Wang Ke's face changed. What's going on? Zhu Yan. I don't know. Maybe we hit a reef. Zhu Yan said blankly. Reef? Wang Ke was slightly stunned. Right, what could he hit in the sea? It was either an iceberg or a reef. Obviously, there was no iceberg in this weather, so it was a reef. Just when Wang Ke nodded to accept it. Phew! Something seemed to fall from the sky, heading straight for the deck where Wang Ke was. Wang Ke's expression tensed up instinctively as he became alert. Wang Ke had just thrown out more than half of the turbid true qi in his body, and now someone was attacking? Wang Ke looked up and saw clearly what was falling from the sky. It was a watermelon-sized ball, like a transparent glass ball. Crash! The watermelon-sized transparent glass wall fell to the deck and shattered into pieces. Glass ball? It fell from the sky? Wang Ke looked at the sky blankly. I just threw a true qi balloon. Why did a glass ball fall from the sky? And it was smashed? Wang Ke's head was full of question marks. One day ago, on the beach north of Divine Dragon Island, the beach was not empty like what Wang Ke saw when he went there. Instead, it was densely packed with venomous snakes. The venomous snakes hissed fiercely and bit each other. Each of them looked incomparably cruel. At this moment, a giant snake that was 40 feet long slowly slithered onto the beach. 40 feet long, that was as tall as a 4-story building. As soon as the giant snake arrived, the surrounding snakes opened up a path and looked at the giant snake. His Majesty has sent me here to give an order. His Majesty's cultivation has reached a bottleneck and is about to break through. Next, he will absorb the essence of the sun and moon and go into seclusion to break through to the core soul realm. Once he breaks through, even ordinary human nascent soul realm cultivators may not be his match. His Majesty orders that from now on, all of you are to move out and seal off the surrounding waters to prevent other demon beasts from disturbing His Majesty's breakthrough. Anyone who dares to step into our territory will be killed, eaten, and poisoned. Ka 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 ka. The snakes were all excited. Under the giant snake's command, the venomous snakes in the forest around the beach received the news and rushed to the beach. Then, under the giant snake's command, they quickly rushed into the sea in all directions to seal off this territory. No outsiders were allowed to come close. Soon, the beach became empty. When Wang Ke came over, he could only see some snake eggs left there. The snakes sealed off the surrounding waters. Any fish that came close would be bitten by the snakes, all for the sake of the Sea Snake King's breakthrough. The Snake King was a giant green snake. It was 10 feet long and as long as a 10-story building. Its thick body looked like a huge monster from afar. However, the Snake King understood that there were other demonic beasts in this miasma sea that could threaten it. Therefore, it was very careful. Even if it had sealed off the surrounding waters, it did not tell the snakes its location. The Green Snake King came to a sea area alone. There were countless miasma and poisonous fog around it. Even if it was close, it was difficult to see the Snake King. No one knew that the Snake King was breaking through here. The Snake King looked up at the sky and suddenly spat out a giant green ball. It was the size of a watermelon and emitted poisonous gas. That was the Snake King's inner core. Ka! The Snake King roared at the sky ferociously. Then, the green inner core slowly floated up into the sky. It got higher and gradually floated above the miasma. Roar! the Snake King roared. Suddenly, the inner core floating in the sky started to spin. At the same time, it seemed to produce a suction force that sucked in the miasma from all directions. At the same time, the inner core was also absorbing the light of the sun and the moon in the sky. As a result, the sunlight above it became much dimmer. As the sun set, the inner core that had absorbed the essence of the sunlight slowly became clear. It was no longer emitting poisonous gas. At night, the moonlight provided the Niden with boundless moonlight. On this night, under the endless moonlight, the Niden became increasingly clear. The originally cyan Niden became transparent, and its brilliance was restrained, making it crystal clear. The Snake King was very excited. Was it going to succeed? The core infant realm was similar to the nascent soul realm of humans. No, it was even stronger than the nascent soul realm of humans. The Snake King was looking forward to it. He saw the shadow of a snake slowly condensing in the crystal-clear inner core. That shadow was the embodiment of the core infant realm. Was it going to succeed? Whoosh! At that moment, 3 sharks suddenly pounced on the Snake King. The Snake King's eyes flashed coldly. The 3 shark brothers? You guys are very sharp. You actually noticed that I was breaking through and broke through my subordinate's defense. Are you guys trying to interrupt my breakthrough? The 3 sharks pounced at him ferociously. They were extremely fast. Hurry up. The Snake King is breaking through and the inner core is not with him. He is at his weakest. Kill him while he is weak. Tear him apart while he is weak and take his inner core. Boom. The 3 huge sharks crashed into the Snake King, causing him to sway violently. However, the Snake King did not have an undeserved reputation for being able to grow to this day. He suddenly turned his head and bit down on a shark. Ah! The snake venom was injected into the shark, and it screamed in pain. Then, countless poisonous bubbles appeared on the shark's body. In just a short while, the shark's body rotted. Third brother! The 2 sharks cried out in shock. As they screamed, they bit the Snake King and swam desperately, trying to tear the Snake King into 2. The Snake King's entire body was in pain from being dragged. However, the Snake King was even more powerful. He swung his tail and broke free from the shark's mouth. At the same time, he swung his tail down. Boom! The second shark was instantly split in half and died on the spot. Second brother! The last shark cried out in horror. It immediately let go of the shark and turned to run. Run? Since you are here, don't leave today. Roar! The Snake King suddenly opened its bloody mouth and swallowed the shark. In the blink of an eye, the sea returned to calm. However, the 3 sharks were all dead, and the sea was covered in blood. The Snake King revealed a ferocious expression. You all deserve to die for interrupting my breakthrough. The Snake King's ferocious expression was filled with rage. I am at the critical moment of my breakthrough. I will eat whoever dares to disturb me. Just as the Snake King was looking ferocious, the sound of water splashing came from not far away. This sound was louder than the sound of the 3 sharks. The Snake King, who was about to relax, became alert again and revealed a ferocious expression. There is someone who is not afraid of death? No matter who it is, I will eat him if he dares to come. It's coming, it's coming. The sound of water splashing came closer and closer. The Snake King was about to fight. At this moment, a gray ball was thrown out from the miasma. The gray ball was not thrown at the Snake King. It seemed to be falling into the sea. However, the Snake King was infuriated by the 3 sharks. Why would he care about what it was? Whoever dared to provoke him, he deserved to die. As for what it was, the Snake King did not care. The Snake King was immune to poison. Even if it was highly toxic, he could swallow it. Ah! The Snake King suddenly slithered its body and caught up to the gray sphere. In one gulp, it swallowed the gray sphere. The Snake King's ferocious expression changed when the gray ball entered his mouth. It is not a physical substance? It seems to be a ball of gas? That ball of gas was rotating like a raisin gun. However, when the Snake King bit it, it instantly collapsed. The gray gas entered the Snake King's body and seeped into it. Kaboom! A thunderous sound exploded in the Snake King's mind. In an instant, the Snake King felt his soul collapsing. It was as if his consciousness was about to be sealed by the gas. Poison? What kind of poison is this? Why can't I take it? Is there any poison in this world that I can't take? No. The Snake King only had one last despairing thought in his mind. Smelly. It was unprecedentedly smelly. The Snake King's eyes instantly turned white from the smoke. All the nerves in his body were sealed. His soul and brain were blank. What did I eat? The Snake King choked and almost fainted. The Snake King did not see that the sound of water splashing came from a big boat. The boat was coming toward him. If the Snake King was awake, he would have smashed the boat with his tail. However, the Snake King was in a temporary state of spiritual collapse. His body was twitching and did not see the boat coming. Hong! The boat crashed into the Snake King's head, shattering the Snake King's last strand of consciousness. The Snake King fainted just like that. At the same time, the connection with the Snake King's Niden was lost the instant the Snake King fainted, and it suddenly fell from the sky. The sparkling and translucent Snake King's inner core fell onto the deck. Crack! The Snake King's inner core shattered. The Snake King's image that had just formed in the inner core also collapsed and disappeared. Glass ball? It fell from the sky? On the deck, Wang Ku looked at the shattered glass ball and then at the sky. He was puzzled. Chapter 82. On the deck, Wang Ku looked at the shattered glass ball in front of him with an ugly expression. Zhu Yan said that they hit a hidden reef? Bullshit. Hit a hidden reef? Where did this glass ball come from? Was it a hidden reef? Was Zhu Yan lying to him? The surroundings were empty. How could a glass ball fall from the sky? This didn't make sense. It wasn't that they hit a hidden reef, but that Zhu Yan was being dishonest. He was sitting on the bow deck. Did Zhu Yan want to harm him? Using this broken glass ball to hit him? Zhu Yan, I already told you to help me sail the boat and send it to the shore. Then we won't owe each other anything. Are you still trying to cause trouble? Do you believe that I won't throw you into the sea? Wang Ku said angrily. In his anger, Wang Ku took out a cloth bag and picked up the shattered glass ball piece by piece. While Wang Ku was fuming, Zhu Yan was sitting in the cabin at the stern with its mouth wide open in shock. Because the boat was moving normally, Wang Ku could no longer see Snake King from the bow. However, Zhu Yan could see it from the stern. Snake, what a huge snake! What kind of monster is it with such a terrifying body? It's even longer than our boat? So terrifying. Did we hit a hidden reef just now? A demon beast? And knocked it out? What kind of demon beast is this? How can it be so weak? It fainted after a collision? I'm talking to you. How did you sail the boat? I asked you to steer the boat. What are you trying to do? You even used this glass ball to hit me? Zhu Yan, do you want me to kick you into the sea? Wang Ku waited for Zhu Yan and threw the bag in his hand into Zhu Yan's arms. Pfft! Zhu Yan, who was already seriously injured, spat out another mouthful of blood after being hit by the bag of glass balls. It looked terrible. Don't pretend to be pitiful. You still want to scheme against me? Why don't you take a look at your brain? How can you hurt me with a glass ball? Is your brain damaged? Wang Ku was still frowning at Zhu Yan. In the past, Zhu Yan was quite a ruthless person. What happened to him now? Was he possessed by the devil? Had he become a fool? You want to hurt me with a glass ball? If it wasn't for the fact that he was still useful and needed to sail the ship, he would have already taken his revenge. Sigh. I was too merciful. What are you looking at? Are you trying to scare me to death by staring at me? Once we're ashore, we'll go our separate ways. Humph. Why don't you take a look at your cultivation? You haven't even reached the Xiantian realm yet. Can't you put in more effort? If it wasn't for the fact that your father was a good person back then, I would have whipped you long ago. Humph! Wang Ku shouted in a deep voice. Zhu Yan! Zhu Yan really wanted to retort, but he needed someone to believe him even if he did. He was already in such a miserable state, what good was there in bragging about himself? He could only silently accept Wang Ku's scolding and did not dare to talk back. Wang Ku returned to the deck after cursing. At this moment, Wang Ku was also extremely irritated by the turbid true qi in his body. Great solar undying divine art? Wasn't this self-recovery ability a little too strong? How did I recover so much in such a short time? Wang Ku said with an unsightly expression. Wang Ku was afraid that there was too much turbid true qi in his body, so he threw out most of it just now. Now that he was recovering on his own, Wang Ku was anxious. Oh my, what kind of cultivation technique is this? It can't stop the recovery? I can only let the turbid true qi replenish itself quickly? No, I have to suppress it. I can't let it recover so quickly, or else I'll be busy again. Wang Ku said anxiously. Closing his eyes, Wang Ku suppressed his true qi, not allowing it to recover. Zhu Yan's face twitched when he saw this scene. Wang Ku, keep bragging. Even if you bragged, I wouldn't believe it. Who would complain that their true qi recovers too quickly? Bah! Zhu Yan only dared to curse in a low voice. While cursing, Zhu Yan looked at the bag in his hand, which was full of glass shards. Zhu Yan was also at a loss. I didn't smash it? Did it fall from the sky? He checked with his true qi, but he couldn't find anything special. Zhu Yan took out a piece and put it in his mouth to taste. The glass shard seemed to be poisonous, and Zhu Yan's face turned purple in an instant. Zhu Yan was poisoned again. Pfft! Zhu Yan spat out 2 mouthfuls of poisonous blood. Wang Ku, you harmed me again. Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ku on the deck with a face full of hatred. How was this a glass shard? It was highly toxic. Could it be that snake demons? Zhu Yan looked at the bag in his hand while enduring the poison. At this moment, the ship had traveled a long distance, and the snake behind them could no longer be seen. However, Zhu Yan's eyes shot out waves of fierce light. Good, Wang Ku, you humiliated me, see how I'll get back at you. This glass shard should be that snake demon's, right? The snake demon was knocked unconscious, but when it wakes up, it will definitely find someone to hit it. I'll use this glass shard to leave a mark for the snake demon to chase after me. Wang Ku didn't see the snake demon, but I did. I'll keep an eye on the rear, and when the snake demon comes, I'll secretly jump into the sea to escape. At that time, only Wang Ku will be on the ship? Ha, the snake demon will definitely eat Wang Ku. Ha. Zhu Yan spat out blood and sneered evilly. Zhu Yan expelled the poison while slowly scattering the glass shards. Snake demon, oh snake demon, you must come and eat Wang Ku to avenge me. Zhu Yan looked forward to it. Bang! Glass shards fell into the sea one by one. In the miasma sea. After an unknown period of time, the Snake King regained some consciousness. Wretch! The Snake King, who hadn't completely woken up, retched and vomited out the shark he swallowed not long ago. His body was still trembling. After a while, the Snake King felt that he had returned to the human world. The stench from before was still in his mouth. No, it was still in the depths of his soul. After this lesson, the Snake King felt that he wouldn't dare to eat anything in this lifetime. It was too terrifying. The Snake King, who had regained consciousness, seemed to have thought of something and suddenly looked up. Caw. The Snake King called for his inner core to the sky. However, the sky didn't respond at all. Gone? The inner core that he had cultivated for countless years was gone? Was it stolen? Robbed? Roar! The Snake King roared furiously. He had been the king of the Snake Cave for so long, but he had never been so eye-catching. His inner core had been snatched away? The Snake King was going crazy. Without his inner core, how could he break through? How could he reach the core infant realm? This roar was like a king's command. In an instant, All the sea snakes in the surrounding waters heard the command and quickly swam in the direction of the Snake King. More and more sea snakes came over, and the snake generals pounced at the front. "King? What happened?" a snake general asked as soon as he arrived. The Snake King looked down at the group of snakes with a ferocious expression. "I asked you to guard the surrounding sea area, but you let the enemy in again and again? Roar." The Snake King roared at the group of snakes. "We?" The group of snakes was terrified. "My inner core is gone. Find it, roar." The Snake King roared. "Yes." The group of snakes immediately roared. Then, the group of snakes swam in all directions. The Snake King could only wait anxiously. He didn't know why, but he had lost contact with his inner core. He couldn't sense it at all. Why? Why couldn't he sense it? "King, there's your aura here," a snake general shouted from afar. The Snake King turned his head and rushed over. Soon, he found a glass fragment at the bottom of the sea. Hiss! The Snake King seemed to be suffocating as he looked at the glass fragment. That's right, it was his inner core. But how could it be broken into pieces? Who was it? Who was it that broke my Niden? Do you know how much effort I spent? Do you know how much demonic essence I used to forge it? If my inner core was broken, what about the rest? The Snake King was terrified. He carefully swallowed the fragment of the inner core. His body trembled as he said, "No matter who it is, I want him dead. I want him dead." "Snake King? What should we do now?" a snake general asked worriedly. Continue searching. Inform all the sea snakes. All of them, come out and search. Nothing else is important. I want to find the other fragments of the inner core. Also, I want to chop the murderer into pieces. I want to eat him, roar. The Snake King roared. Yes. All the snake generals roared. Instantly, the sea snakes started searching everywhere. At the same time, they roared and summoned all the sea snakes in the sea area to help the Snake King find the murderer. Soon, the second fragment of the inner core was found. The Snake King's heart was bleeding. However, he seemed to have calculated the direction the murderer left in. That direction, roar. The Snake King furiously chased in the direction of Wang Ku's ship. Along the way, the Snake King picked up the fragments of his inner core one after another. Every time he picked up a piece, he would cry silently. "Who was the murderer? Who did this to my inner core? This is too inhumane. I'll eat you." The Snake King chased after him. On the ship, Wang Ku did not notice the giant snake chasing after him. Instead, he was anxiously controlling the turbid vital energy in his body. It was useless. He could not suppress it at all. The turbid vital energy that he had just consumed had recovered in such a short time. "Bah, what kind of lousy technique is this?" Wang Ku stood up gloomily and cursed. Wang Ku did not notice Zhu Yan's little movements behind the ship. He was very annoyed. Just as Wang Ku was feeling gloomy, a woman's exclamation came from the front of the ship. "Wang Ku, is that you?" There was a hint of worry and anxiety in her voice. Wang Ku was stunned. "Am I hallucinating? Why do I hear Princess Serene Moon's voice on the sea?" "Wang Ku, it's really you. That's great." The voice suddenly came closer. Wang Ku raised his head and looked over. Instantly, he saw a small boat sailing towards him from not far away. There was really a graceful woman on the boat, smiling like a pear blossom. Wasn't she graceful and beautiful? "Princess Serene Moon? Why is it you? Stop the ship, Zhu Yan, stop the ship!" Wang Ku shouted excitedly. The two ships stopped immediately. Princess Serene Moon jumped onto Wang Ku's deck. "Wang Ku, you're still alive. That's great, that's great." Princess Serene Moon's eyes were filled with tears. She threw herself into Wang Ku's arms. With a beauty in his arms, Wang Ku's previous irritation disappeared in an instant. He was incomparably happy. "Princess Serene Moon, why are you here?" Wang Ku asked in surprise. "After I woke up, I heard from your cousin that because of me you Sob, sob. I knew you were captured by the demons and brought to the miasma sea. I was very worried. I didn't dare to ask others for help, so I came to find you myself. I refined my lovesickness bead bracelet. If I could sense the lovesickness bead bracelet in your hand, I sailed here alone. That's great, I found you. Princess Serene Moon was very excited. You didn't do anything and just barged in? Don't you know there are demonic beasts in the miasma sea? Wang Ku was immediately worried. I heard it. On the way here, I heard all kinds of demonic beasts roaring in the miasma sea, but… Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku, her eyes red. At that moment, Princess Serene Moon didn't care about anything else. She only wanted to find Wang Ku. Her mind was filled with every detail of her and Wang Ku. How could she still have room for anything else? Fortunately, the journey was more daunting than dangerous. She finally found Wang Ku again. Princess Serene Moon was no longer reserved. She took the initiative to hug Wang Ku, as if she was afraid Wang Ku would disappear. With a warm jade in his arms and listening to Princess Serene Moon's story, Wang Ku was very moved. While he was touched, he saw Princess Yu looking at him with tears in her eyes. Her eyes were filled with tenderness, and he couldn't bear it. Wang Ku's emotions surged as he kissed her. Pooh! Princess Serene Moon panicked at first, but she blushed instantly and didn't refuse. At this moment, time seemed to have stopped. The two only wanted to be like this forever. But this scene was so sad and indignant in the eyes of Zhu Yan not far away. He also didn't know why he was so unlucky. Not only was he seriously injured previously, he also licked a piece of glass. As a result, he was poisoned until now and couldn't get rid of it completely. This poison was about to kill him. Why am I so miserable? Then look at Wang Ku. Not only did he earn a lot, but now he was still hugging a beauty and kissing her, constantly showing off his affection. They were all on the same boat. Why was the difference so great? Why? Based on what? Zhu Yan was extremely jealous. Chapter 83. Wang Ku was on the ship. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were not that close. After a few kisses, Princess Serene Moon pushed Wang Ku away in embarrassment. Is there someone else on the ship? Princess Serene Moon blushed. Wang Ku turned to look at Zhu Yan, who was not far away. That damned Zhu Yan. Why did he spit blood so loudly? Can't he see that I'm really busy? It's okay. That's my friend, Zhu Yan. You've met him before. Wang Ku introduced him with a smile. Zhu Yan? Isn't that the one who tried to kill you last time? Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. Of course not. We're friends. We're just playing around. Wang Ku laughed. Not far away, Zhu Yan was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood when he heard this. Who's joking with you? Playing around? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Yes. Don't look at Zhu Yan's miserable appearance. He's my god of wealth. I don't know why, but every time I see him, I'll make a fortune. Wang Ku shook his head and frowned. You'll make a fortune every time you see him? What's the reason for that? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Zhu Yan, who was not far away, felt that he could no longer suppress the poison in his body. I don't know either. Anyway, with him by my side, I always feel inexplicably at ease. And he's always very safe. Wang Ku frowned as he recalled. Is that so? Princess Serene Moon was at a loss. Zhu Yan, who was not far away, was seriously injured and poisoned. Otherwise, he would have already raised his sword to kill Wang Ku. It's okay. He's very safe. He won't hurt me. Let's continue. Wang Ku smiled and continued to hug Princess Serene Moon. Just as Wang Ku was about to continue hugging Princess Serene Moon, a sword light suddenly rushed over. Boom! In the nick of time, Princess Serene Moon pushed Wang Ku away. Suddenly, a flying sword slashed at the deck in front of the two, causing a large amount of debris to fly into the sky. Flying sword. Wang Ku's expression changed. Princess Serene Moon instantly stood in front of Wang Ku to protect him, looking at the thick fog with vigilance. The Zhu Yan also opened its eyes wide. Finally, it saw a large ship coming out of the thick fog. A large number of cultivators stood on the ship. The leader was tall and sturdy. He wore mourning clothes and had a ferocious expression. Murong Lu Guang? Princess Serene Moon glared at him in shock and anger. Just now, if not for his quick reaction, that flying sword would have cut Wang Ku. This damned Murong Lu Guang. He's a disciple of the righteous path? Zhu Yan immediately revealed a look of horror. In the past, the Zhu Yan was the king of Daqing and could be considered experienced and knowledgeable. He had seen Murong Lu Guang before. The Heavenly Wolf sect, one of the 4 top sects, was tit for tat with the Great Yin demonic sect. Normally, the Zhu Yan would not be afraid of righteous path disciples. After all, there was no enmity between them. But now it was different. Righteous path and evil path could not coexist. This was a fight to the death. Not to mention that it was far inferior to Murong Lu Guang. It was now seriously injured and poisoned. It could not escape even if it wanted to. Princess Serene Moon? You really… Murong Lu Guang's eyes were red from the ship not far away. Unlike the Zhu Yan's attitude, when Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were kissing, the Zhu Yan felt at most that it was being showered with dog food and felt miserable. But what about Murong Lu Guang? In the past, it went to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty to pursue Princess Serene Moon. For so many years, it did not even touch Princess Serene Moon's hand. But what about Wang Ku? It had only been a few months? The two of them? Murong Lu Guang could not bear it. The purpose of coming here was blinded by jealousy at this moment. He immediately released his flying sword. What about me? What does it have to do with you? Murong Lu Guang, how did you find this place? You followed me? Princess Serene Moon glared and angrily rebuked. Bang! On the ship not far away, Murong Lu Guang led a group of Sky Wolf sect disciples and immediately jumped onto the ship Wang Ku was on. Wang Ku stepped forward and protected Princess Serene Moon behind him. That's right, we followed you. If we did not follow you, how could we find the traitor Wang Ku? Murong Lu Guang coldly said. How did you know I came to the Miasma Sea? Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. Humph, you were outside the Miasma Sea, inquiring about the situation of the Miasma Sea. When you bought the ship, you were targeted by my junior brother. I told him not to make a fuss and followed you. Adulterous couple, following you, we really found that bastard Wang Ku. Murong Lu Guang coldly said. Who are you calling an adulterous couple? Princess Serene Moon suddenly angrily said. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon thoroughly saw Murong Lu Guang's true colors. This bastard, he actually dared to scold me? Serene Moon, don't argue with this lunatic. He has already gone crazy. Don't be infected by him. Wang Ku immediately stopped Princess Serene Moon. This Murong Lu Guang was obviously mad with jealousy, so he spoke without thinking. What was the point of arguing with him? Wang Ku's palm once again condensed a true chi ball and was on guard. Wang Ku? Ha ha ha, you're really hard to find. Murong Lu Guang looked at Wang Ku with red eyes. While Wang Ku was frowning, a group of Sky Wolf sect disciples had already caught Zhu Yan on the ship. Bang! Zhu Yan, who was already seriously injured, was ruthlessly thrown to the deck. Senior brother, this person is with Wang Ku. He's definitely not a good person. He's holding a bag in his hand with a few pieces of glass in it. I don't know what he's thinking. The junior brother said. You want to find trouble with Wang Ku? It has nothing to do with me. I have an irreconcilable enmity with Wang Ku. We're the same, we want to kill Wang Ku. We're the same. We're on the same side. Zhu Yan suddenly wanted to cry. Damn, why was it that being with Wang Ku was bad luck? This group of people wanted to find trouble with Wang Ku, but it was also suffering? Not to mention that it was already too horrible to look at. Even if it was at its peak, it would not dare to struggle. As long as it leaked a trace of demonic energy, it would be hacked to death by this group of people. Wang Ku, say something. I'm not familiar with you, it has nothing to do with me. Zhu Yan could only plead with Wang Ku. Wang Ku frowned slightly. Murong Lu Guang, whatever grievances and hatred you have, we can slowly talk about it. Let Princess Serene Moon and Zhu Yan go. Yes, let me go. No, that's not right. Wang Ku, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't plead with him for me. We're not familiar with each other. Zhu Yan suddenly wanted to cry. Wang Ku was pleading for it. Was this still Wang Ku's enemy? Wasn't this more proof that it was with Wang Ku? Zhu Yan, what's wrong with you? Do you want to go or not? Wang Ku glared. Go. Zhu Yan turned around and wanted to crawl away. However, a long sword was placed on Zhu Yan's neck. Zhu Yan was immediately covered in sweat. How the hell was it going to leave? I'm not leaving. Murong Lu Guang, if you want to kill, then kill me as well. I'm a guest elder of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Princess Serene Moon said hatefully. Princess, you go first. I'm fine. Wang Ku advised. I'm not leaving. If we're leaving, then we're leaving together. Princess Serene Moon refused. Murong Lu Guang rubbed his forehead. Seeing this adulterous couple still showing off their love even at death's door, did they really think that he was blind? Shut up! Murong Lu Guang roared. In his anger, Murong Lu Guang pointed his long sword at the two. Leave? Don't even think about leaving. Today, I'll represent the Heavenly Wolf sect to kill the traitors. Wait! Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Do you have any last words before dying? Murong Lu Guang said coldly. No, when did I become a traitor of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Murong Lu Guang, speak clearly. I, Wang Ku, have some personal disagreements with you. I admit it. However, when did I betray the Heavenly Wolf sect? My loyalty to the Heavenly Wolf sect is as clear as day. I never dared to forget my identity. You want to use your position to avenge a personal grudge? You want to reverse black and white and silence me? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, you're a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ku. Wasn't Wang Ku a disciple of the demonic sect? How did he become a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect? What's going on? Not only a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect, but also a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect master. However, betraying the sect deserves death. I want to clean up the sect. Murong Lu Guang said coldly. What? You're a disciple of the righteous path? This. Zhu Yan's eyes widened. If you're a righteous path disciple, then what happened to you on Divine Dragon Island? Back then, I said that you did not turn into a demon. Was that true? You did not join the demonic sect at all? Murong Lu Guang, don't make slanderous accusations. I'm Chen Tianyuan's disciple. I've always lived up to this identity. Wang Ku said coldly. You're about to die and you're still quibbling? Now, it's all over the outside world. You colluded with the demons in the Azure Royal Palace and schemed against my master, Nie Miju. You killed my Heavenly Wolf sect's East Wolf Palace master. Is this not considered betrayal? Murong Lu Guang glared. You brought the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples to hunt me down because of this? Wang Ku asked with a glare. That's right. We are all East Wolf Palace disciples. You killed the palace master, so we want to cut you into pieces. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples said hatefully. Cut me into pieces? I killed the East Wolf Palace master? Do you know that Nye Qingqing, no, Nye Miju turned into a demon? Do you know that? Wang Ku asked with a glare. Bullshit. The palace master killed countless demons in his life. How could he turn into a demon? That's right, the Golden Crow sect's Zhang Xinshu also said so. However, he's bullshit. How dare he slander my master? Who does he think he is? My master will never turn into a demon in his lifetime. Damned Wang Ku, you killed my master. Today, I'll make you pay with your life. Murong Lu Guang raised his sword and was about to slash. Wait a minute. Niemiju is not dead. He's still alive. If you don't believe me, ask Zhu Yan. Wang Ku shouted. Everyone looked at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan. What's the use of asking me? Murong Lu Guang already sees me as your partner. How can he believe it? Yes, Fairy Qing. No, Niemiju is still alive. He's now the palace master of the demonic church. Zhu Yan explained with a bitter face. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. Wang Ku, do you think I'll believe you? It's useless. You can't escape today. My master's death is absolutely irreconcilable. I'll cut off your heads now and offer them to my master's soul in heaven. Murong Lu Guang said coldly. That's right. Kill him. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples said hatefully. Just as everyone was about to draw their swords, a roar seemed to come from behind the ship. Roar. A huge beast roar came, making everyone's conversation stop. Murong Lu Guang turned his head to look, but all he saw was a thick fog. Nothing was there. Senior brother, there are many monsters in the Miasma Sea. It's normal to roar. A junior brother explained. Murong Lu Guang nodded and didn't take it seriously. Wang Ke held a true chi ball and was ready to attack. Princess Serene Moon took out her long sword and was ready to fight. Only Zhu Yan suddenly quivered when he heard the approaching beast roar. Zhu Yan knew what was going on. Quick, quick, throw away the last few glass shards. Quick, throw them away. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Zhu Yan's exclamation stunned everyone. They looked at Zhu Yan in confusion. Eldest senior brother, he's talking about the glass shards in this bag. A junior brother handed the remaining bag to Murong Lu Guang. Murong Lu Guang took it, but he couldn't tell what was in the bag. Quick, throw them away. Or let me go. Let me go. Zhu Yan was so frightened that he was about to cry. Zhu Yan was going to scheme against Wang Ku. According to the script, he was going to jump into the sea and escape when he heard the beast roar. Then, he would give the remaining 2 glass shards to Wang Ku and let Wang Ku take the blame. However, how could Zhu Yan have known that he couldn't escape? If he couldn't escape, wouldn't he have to bear the monster snake's anger? Why was it like this? Why? What is this? Murong Lu Guang frowned. It's coming. Throw it away. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Wang Ku was also confused. Zhu Yan, what do you mean? Who's coming? Did you call for help? Zhu Yan was speechless. How was he going to explain this? Why didn't you listen to me? While Zhu Yan was frightened, Murong Lu Guang showed a ruthless expression. You have help? Come on. Come on. Wang Ku, how many helpers do you have? Call them all out. See if I'm scared? Walla lala. At this moment, the sound of water splashing could be heard from behind Murong Lu Guang. He saw the group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples suddenly widen their eyes as they looked up in astonishment. What? What's wrong with your eyes? Murong Lu Guang glared. Eldest senior brother. There's a snake. A junior brother exclaimed. What's there to be afraid of? Murong Lu Guang scolded and turned to look. They saw a huge green snake raise its head from the sea. Its huge body was even longer than the ship they were on. When the snake raised its head, it was as tall as a 5-story building. This was not including its underwater body. It was looking down at the people on the deck from a high vantage point. The giant snake spat out its snake apricot and stared at the bag in Murong Lu Guang's hand. To be precise, it was staring at the broken glass shards in the bag. The giant snake's eyes were spitting fire. A great murderous aura seemed to freeze the void around it. Snake, monster snake? Murong Lu Guang opened his mouth wide. Chapter 84. Following the inner core fragments, the Snake King determined the direction of the murderer. He caught up to the ship in one fell swoop. Seeing the ship, the Snake King hesitated. After all, on the way here, the Snake King thought that it was some demonic beast that stole his inner core. He did not expect it to be a human. However, the aura of the inner core fragments on the ship could not be wrong. It's mine, mine. The angry snake king emerged from the sea and instantly saw Murong Luguang carrying a bag in his hand. The bag contained the remnant fragments of his Niden. Was there a need to ask? Was there a need to ask? Roar! The Snake King angrily roared. Suddenly, the Snake King spat out a poisonous smoke towards the people on the ship. Not good, the demonic snake is spitting out poisonous smoke. A disciple of the Sky Wolf sect exclaimed. Wang Ku, this is your helper? How wild is he? How can he mix with demonic beasts? Murong Luguang was shocked and angry. At this moment, Murong Luguang had no time to kill Wang Ku because the Snake King was spitting out poisonous smoke and biting him. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Murong Luguang's shout came from the poisonous smoke. Screech! Boom! Roar! The sound of a sword being unsheathed could be heard. The Snake King let out a painful roar. Kaboom! The serpent's tail emerged from the bottom of the sea and fiercely swung on the ship. Wang Ku's ship was split into two halves with a loud bang. Countless broken pieces of wood soared into the sky. A heaven-shaking battle had started. Senior brother, are you okay? The demonic snake is pouncing on me. Save me, senior brother! A disciple of the Sky Wolf sect exclaimed from the poisonous smoke. Everyone, be careful. The Snake King's scales are tough. Don't cut its scales. Cut its eyes. Be careful of the poison. Bastard, shut up. Rumble. In the center of the chaos, poisonous smoke soared into the sky and countless pieces of wood were broken. The Snake King twisted its body, causing the sea to overturn and rolling up monstrous waves. Wang Ku's ship was destroyed. The disciples of the Sky Wolf sect and Murong Luguang's ship landed. They even had flying swords and stepped on them to fight the demonic snake. Amidst the surging waves, Wang Ku carried Princess Serene Moon and quietly escaped. When Princess Serene Moon came, there was a small boat. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon boarded the boat and quietly left. Wang Ku, you really don't recognize this giant snake? On the small boat, Princess Serene Moon was shocked. I don't know him. I've never seen him before. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Where did this giant snake come from? So loyal? You came to save me at this critical moment? But you don't know it, so why would it help you? And only targeting Murong Luguang? You see, it went crazy and rushed towards Murong Luguang. If Murong Luguang didn't have a flying sword to fly, he would have been eaten. Princess Serene Moon curiously said. I don't know either. Wang Ku said strangely. How could Wang Ku know that the Snake King treated Murong Luguang as the main culprit? At this moment it was not letting go. This giant snake is very powerful. However, it can't fly in the end, so it suffered a huge loss. The surrounding Heavenly Wolf sect disciples cooperated so well. It looks like this battle won't be in a deadlock for long. Princess Serene Moon said with a frown. Perhaps. Wang Ku said with a frown. He felt like he had guessed something, but he was just a little bit off. Roar! Seeing that it could not eat Murong Luguang, the Snake King roared furiously. Rumble! In the distance, surging sea snakes rushed over. The sea snakes covered the sky and covered the earth. Among them, the group of snake generals was incomparably huge. Seeing the overwhelming sea of snakes rushing over, Wang Ku's expression suddenly changed. I know. Know what? Princess Serene Moon asked in confusion. A sea of snakes. It's the Divine Dragon Island's sea of snakes. The largest one just now was the Snake King? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Snake King? Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. Let's go. Let's go. Don't delay. Quick, quick. Wang Ku exclaimed. Immediately, the two steered the small boat to avoid the sea of snakes and sailed into the fog. Soon, they disappeared into the thick fog of the Miasma Sea. After sailing for a while, Wang Ku let out a long sigh. That was close. We finally managed to avoid it. That's right. Let's go ashore, right? This Miasma Sea is too dangerous. Princess Serene Moon immediately said. That's right. However, I don't know where to go. We are surrounded by fog. My nautical chart is on the previous ship. That ship was destroyed by the Snake King, Wang Ku said worriedly. Don't worry. Just follow me. I know the way. Princess Serene Moon comforted. You know it? Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. Have you forgotten how I came here? I can return the same way I came. I remember the route. Princess Serene Moon laughed. Is that so? Wang Ku frowned slightly. However, at this moment, he had no other choice but to believe in Princess Serene Moon. Of course. However, we left in a hurry. Did we forget anything on the ship? Princess Serene Moon frowned. Wang Ku counted the storage bracelets in his arms and said, I don't have any. I didn't lose anything. You didn't? No. It's fine as long as you didn't lose anything. Let's go. Princess Serene Moon steered the small boat to sail quickly. The Snake King led the Sea of Snakes to fight Murong Luguang and his party. At the edge of the Sea of Snakes, on a huge wooden board, Zhu Yan was bitten by several sea snakes. He spat out blood while looking in the direction Wang Ku left. Me too. Don't leave me behind. Wang Ku, you bastard. I haven't even boarded the boat. Didn't you say we'd go ashore together? Zhu Yan shouted into the distance. Unfortunately, Zhu Yan's voice could not travel far. The sea was surging and the battle was fierce. His voice could not reach far. However, a few sea snakes nearby discovered his position and swam quickly towards Zhu Yan. The Miasma Sea today was destined to be extraordinary. The monsters in the Miasma Sea also heard the huge commotion. Some of them rushed over to see what was going on. However, Wang Ku's journey was peaceful. It was like the first time Princess Serene Moon led the way for Wang Ku. It was so quiet. They did not encounter anything along the way. However, Wang Ku had a bad premonition. On the second day, Princess Yu Yu was pleasantly surprised at first, but then her expression turned sluggish and worried. She was surprised because Princess Serene Moon saw land. She was dull because the land seemed to be an island. I remember going this way. I don't remember this island. Princess Serene Moon looked bitter. Wang Ku finally remembered. Princess Serene Moon seemed to have a poor sense of direction? Did I let a poor sense of direction lead the way again? This is Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku's breathing stopped a little. After going in a big circle, he was back? Moreover, it was the northern beach of Divine Dragon Island? Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku, this is the Divine Dragon Island that you told me on the boat that you were trapped in these days? I brought you back again? What should I do? You won't blame me, right? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku with grievance. Enduring the stabbing pain in his heart, Wang Ku forced a smile. Why would I blame you? You are Wang Ku's girlfriend. You really don't blame me? Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. I really don't blame you. Wang Ku laughed against his conscience. Then, are we going to the island now? Princess Serene Moon frowned. No. We still have this boat. We can row to other places. Don't go ashore. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. Just as the two of them were talking. Boom. The boat seemed to have bumped into something. The bottom of the boat was broken. Gurgle. Rolling seawater surged up from the big hole made by the boat. Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon. The boat was broken. How could they not go to the island? Why is there a pillar in the middle of the sea? Wang Ku was very depressed. In the middle of the sea, the boat was broken by a strange pillar. What should they do? Wait, there seems to be something below? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. What? Wang Ku also moved closer. Following the pillar, Wang Ku saw a reef below. In the middle of the reef, there was a big hole. The big hole was originally ordinary. However, there were a few spirit stones scattered around the hole. Wang Ku was surprised. Immediately, Wang Ku jumped into the sea. Princess Serene Moon protected herself and followed closely behind. The two of them reached the big hole in the reef. Other than the spirit stones scattered around the hole, inside the hole. We're rich? We're going to be rich. Serene Moon, you've led the way. We found the pirate treasure. There are so many spirit stones. We're rich. Ha 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 ha. Wangku laughed excitedly. The hole was full of spirit stones. Wangku could not wait to put them into his storage bracelet. The two of them swam deeper and gradually found another cave. There was actually air in the huge cave. There was a huge platform filled with gold, silver, jewelry, and countless spirit stones. Why is there no one in here? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. This is a pirate's treasure. If all the pirates are dead, there won't be anyone left. Quick, put it in your storage bracelet. This is the foundation of our fortune. It's even more than the money I've won on the island these days. Haha, quick, pack it up. Wangku urged. Oh, okay. Princess Serene Moon nodded. Princess Serene Moon used to be the princess of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. She had seen a lot of money, so she did not care about this treasure. However, since Wangku was happy, Princess Serene Moon also cooperated and quickly put it away. There were gold, silver, jewelry, spirit stones, some weapons, and even some magic weapons. Wangku was dazzled. It didn't take long for Wangku to sweep away all the treasures in the cave. Just when he was happy, Wangku suddenly stopped. Wangku, what's wrong with you? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. At this moment, Wangku was holding a token in his hand. As he looked at it, his face became more and more serious. His eyebrows were tightly knitted, and there was even a sense of fear. Serene Moon, let me see. What are the words on this token? Am I seeing things? Wangku asked with a bitter face. Mystical Dragon Token. This token has the words Mystical Dragon Token. What are you seeing things for? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Mystical Dragon Token? Wangku opened his mouth wide. What excuse did he use to escape from the Divine Dragon Island? It was Niechingching who helped cover for him. He used the excuse of looking for the Mystical Dragon Token to escape. The Mystical Dragon Token was hidden in the Snake Cave in the north of the Divine Dragon Island. It was guarded by the Snake King. Any disciple of the demonic sect who obtained the Mystical Dragon Token from the Snake Cave could be promoted to branch leader of the demonic sect. So, this cave we are in is not a pirate's treasure, but a snake cave. It's the Snake King's lair? Wangku said with an unsightly expression. The Snake King's lair? Princess Serene Moon said in shock. Roar! Outside the reef cave, the familiar roar of the two men could be heard. Is that the Snake King's voice? The Snake King is back? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wangku. Wangku's face twitched. They were going to be blocked in the Snake King's lair? Let's go, let's go. Wangku pulled Princess Serene Moon and immediately jumped into the water. They followed the seabed and escaped into the distance. Chapter 85. On the pier at the south of Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Yan carried a wooden board and floated to the shore, surrounded by a group of demon sect disciples. Hey, isn't this Zhu Yan? Hall Master Zhu's grandnephew? Why is his face so swollen? It's really him. Why is his whole body purple? He must have been poisoned. Why did he float here? Hey, he has a nautical chart in his hand? A group of demon sect disciples pointed and whispered. Zhu Yan was bitten too many times by snakes and his face was swollen. However, he was finally back. Before falling into the sea, although Zhu Yan did not get on Wangku's small boat, he grabbed the nautical chart of the big boat. After a night of hard paddling, he finally returned to Divine Dragon Island. I want to tell everyone the truth. King Ku isn't a disciple of the demon sect. He's a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect's Chen Tianyuan. I want King Ku dead. Zhu Yan trembled all over, and his voice became somewhat unclear. Zhu Yan? Are you going to the Hall Master's residence? Do you want us to send you there? A demon sect disciple asked. Tell Granduncle? Zhu Yan was about to nod when he suddenly paused. He remembered that Zhu Hongyi was now obedient to Niechingching. Nie Qingqing was Nie Miju, the former leader of the Sky Wolf sect. How could she not know Wang Ku's identity? She knew but did not say anything. Obviously, she was covering for Wang Ku. If I tell Granduncle, Nie Qingqing will definitely know. Then, do you expect Granduncle to kill Wang Ku? If Nie Qingqing objected, would Granduncle be willing? Impossible, I can't ask Granduncle. I want to see the altar master. I want to see Tongan. I have important information to report. Bring me there quickly, Zhu Yen shouted weakly. North of Divine Dragon Island, above the sea. A scar appeared on the Snake King's face. He looked fierce and unwilling. A large group of sea snakes followed behind him, as if he had just returned from a battle. Unfortunately, the result of this battle was not ideal. He even returned in defeat. My king, you've finally found all the fragments of the inner core. Given time, you'll definitely be able to recover. We didn't come out empty-handed this time. A snake general advised in a low voice. Bullshit. Those humans caused me to fail at the most critical moment of my breakthrough. How long will it take me to make up for it? Originally, they were going to leave some of them behind, but what happened in the end? Where did these two peerless experts come from? He actually rescued all of them? Roar! I'm just not happy, roar! Snake King angrily roared. Those two people are probably both at the nascent soul realm, right? A snake general said with lingering fear. That's right, the nascent soul realm. I've seen the one who attacked before. Is he Qin Tianyuan from the Heavenly Wolf sect? Roar. One day, I'll rush to the Heavenly Wolf sect and eat everyone in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Every single one of them. Roar. Snake King angrily said. My king, I'm afraid it'll be a very, very long time. We also escaped in a sorry state. If we hadn't caused too much of a commotion and attracted the demon beasts from all over the Miasma Sea, which distracted Chen Tianyuan, we might not have been able to escape. A snake general said with a bitter smile. Roar, it's all those people's fault. They ruined my breakthrough. If I had broken through to the nascent soul realm, would I be afraid of Chen Tianyuan? Roar. It's all those bastards' fault. I saw everyone on the boat clearly. I won't forget their faces even if they turn into ashes. I'm going to eat them. None of them can escape. Roar. Snake King angrily said. Yes. The group of snakes answered. My king, why is there a small boat over at the snake cave? A snake general looked at the small boat Wang Ku was on in astonishment. My king once said that no boats are allowed to pass above the snake cave. Now, there's actually a small boat right above the snake cave? Who's on duty today? Earlier, my king ordered all the snakes to search for my king's inner core. All of them went. There shouldn't be any snake on duty. After the two snake generals analyzed the situation, the group of snakes immediately felt that something was wrong. Roar. The group of snakes immediately swam towards the snake cave. The Snake King's expression changed. He was the fastest to arrive at the snake cave. The moment he entered, Snake King subconsciously sucked in a mouthful of seawater. The treasures in his snake cave, the treasures he had painstakingly collected over the years, were all gone? It was empty. There was nothing left. Even the iron ore that he used to scratch his back was uprooted and taken away. Was there a thief? Was this thief crazy from poverty? He didn't even let go of the stone that I used to scratch my back? Who? Roar. Snake King let out a deafening roar. Its eyes were scarlet red, ready to devour someone. My king, they are over there. A snake general's shout came from outside. Boom. Snake King furiously charged out of the snake cave and instantly rushed to the surface of the sea. Looking from afar, the overwhelming number of venomous snakes had already flooded the northern part of Divine Dragon Island. Under the lead of the snake generals, they surrounded a man and a woman. That man and woman had just escaped from the sea when they were targeted. The snake generals even sealed off all paths of escape for that man and woman. With Snake King's eyesight, he instantly saw the two's appearances. The moment he saw them clearly, Snake King emitted a furious venomous aura. It's them? The two people on the boat earlier? It's them? Damn thing, damn thing. Chen Tianyuan rescued the people on the boat. I didn't manage to kill any of them. However, I still managed to severely injure them. Only the two of you managed to escape? You even came to my snake cave and stole all my things? Bastards! Roar! Snake King let out a deafening roar. Then, it slapped the surface of the water and instantly shot towards Wang Ku and the woman. After Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon came out of the snake cave, they fled to Divine Dragon Island. Unfortunately, there were too many snakes, and they were surrounded in the blink of an eye. Serene Moon, you are a golden core realm cultivator. Stand on your flying sword and fly into the sky. Wang Ku called out. No, I can't bring you away. I won't fly either. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Fly? You still want to escape? Poisonous smoke. A snake general roared. Poisonous smoke immediately surged towards Wang Ku from all directions. At the same time, it sealed off the sky. Wang Ku did not fear the poison. However, what about Princess Serene Moon? The Snake King roared in the distance and charged over. When he saw this, Wang Ku's expression changed. It's too late. Come with me. Wang Ku pulled Princess Serene Moon and ran to a large rock not far away. A group of snakes chased after them. There was a puddle under that large rock. Wang Ku pulled Princess Serene Moon and instantly entered it, disappearing. It's the tunnel that leads to Divine Dragon Island's prison. A snake general's expression changed. We promised the Lunar Demonic Church's Devil Lord that we would not barge into Divine Dragon Island. Only some venomous snakes without intelligence would swim over. What should we do now? Should we give chase? Another snake general asked worriedly. Boom. At this moment, the Snake King could no longer care about anything else. It was the first to charge into the tunnel. In the blink of an eye, its huge tail surged in, chasing after Wang Ku and the woman. When the snake generals saw that their king had gone over, they all entered the tunnel and gave chase. Wang Ku had seen Tong An and the others use this tunnel earlier. They said that it led to Divine Dragon Island's prison's 10,000 snake pool. Now, it became the two's escape route. In the end, Wang Ku was only an innate realm cultivator. Serene Moon was stronger. Hence, it was Serene Moon who pulled Wang Ku quickly. After fleeing for a long time, the two disappeared. Oh no! Go faster! The Snake King is coming! Wang Ku exclaimed as he looked behind. Then, he saw a huge snake head pouncing over ferociously from behind the tunnel. It opened its ferocious mouth, looking like it wanted to bite the two. We are almost at the prison's 10,000 snake pool. I can see light ahead, Wang Ku shouted. However, the Snake King's head was already before the two. Corpse Ghost Ice Seal, Serene Moon shouted. Serene Moon waved her hand, and the yearning bug bracelet in her hand suddenly released a large amount of blue light. Buzz! The seawater behind the two of them instantly froze, including the Snake King's head. It was instantly frozen in solid ice. It froze, Wang Ku said in astonishment. Not only can my prayer beads conceal one's cultivation, but it is also a magic treasure. However, this snake is very strong. I can't suppress it anymore. Serene Moon exclaimed. Boom! The Snake King's power shattered the ice with a loud bang. The ice exploded, creating a powerful shockwave that propelled Wang Ku and his companion out of the underground tunnel in an instant. Pooh! The rebounding force caused Serene Moon to vomit a mouthful of blood. Boom! The two burst out of the 10,000 snake pool and soared into the sky with a large amount of water. Following closely behind, the Snake King's huge head popped out with a loud bang. Divine Dragon Island's prison. Tong An looked at the southern gambling sage and his subordinates. When they escaped yesterday, they were worried that they would be captured by the Devil Lord that Wang Ku mentioned. They could only return through the 10,000 Snake Pools tunnel. However, when they returned, there was a formation in the 10,000 Snake Pool. Their cultivation was suppressed by the formation, and they were bitten by the poisonous snakes in the 10,000 Snake Pool. They almost floated in the pool and could not get out. They did not dare to go out and let others know. Therefore, they expelled the poison in the prison. As a result, there were still a few people who had not been cleansed of the poison. Continue. Tong'an asked Zhu Yan, who was carried over on a stretcher. Tong'an was tricked by Zhu Yan yesterday and suffered heavy losses. He was already angry with this bastard. However, Zhu Yan was carried back this morning and said that he wanted to see him. He endured the impatience in his heart and listened to Zhu Yan's words. It's like this. Altar Master, I didn't lie to you. It's all true. You have to chase after Wang Ku. He's Chen Tianyuan's disciple. He's a fake disciple of the demon sect. Zhu Yan endured the poison and hoped that Tong'an would chase after him. Tong'an glanced at his silent subordinates, then looked at Zhu Yan again. Are you sure? Tong'an walked closer. I'm sure, Zhu Yan said excitedly. Altar Master believes me. That's great. Go and chase after Wang Ku. Slap. Tong'an slapped Zhu Yan's face. Altar Master, why did you hit me? Zhu Yan exclaimed. Why the F***ck did I hit you? You bastard, don't think that you can fool us just because you're Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew. Wang Ku is only in the innate realm? He escaped from Divine Dragon Island? He's Chen Tianyuan's disciple? Bullsh***. Tong'an glared and roared. I didn't. Zhu Yan said blankly. Wang Ku is someone that Devil Lord values. He's a top spy arranged by Devil Lord. He's in the nascent soul realm. You want me to chase after Wang Ku? Are you crazy or am I crazy? Tong'an said angrily. You didn't kill him with one punch because he has a magic treasure protecting him. You've been deceived. Zhu Yan said. Your whole family has been deceived. Wang Ku is Chen Tianyuan's disciple? Why don't you say that Wang Ku is the leader of the Righteous Alliance? Who are you trying to deceive? Tong'an roared. It's true. He admitted it himself. Zhu Yan said bitterly. Slap. Tong'an slapped Zhu Yan's face again. I want you to admit it. I want you to admit it. How dare you lie to me? Say it again. Say it again. Is Wang Ku Chen Tianyuan's disciple or not? Tong'an had suffered repeated defeats during this period of time and was suppressing a fire of anger in his heart. This Zhu Yan wanted to tease him with a lie that even a child wouldn't believe? It's true. Zhu Yan covered his face and said sorrowfully. Slap. Another slap. Is it true? Tong'an's eyes were red. It's true. Slap. Another slap. Is it true? Tong'an was furious. Yes. Zhu Yan looked at Tong'an's raised hand. It's false. Zhu Yan wanted to cry but had no tears. Slap. Another slap. I said it's false. Why are you still hitting me? Zhu Yan said bitterly. It's false. Why are you making fun of me when you know it's false? Brat, if it weren't for your granduncle, I would have killed you. How dare you lie to me? How dare you lie to me? Put him in jail. Tong'an said angrily. Zhu Yan was speechless. Altar Master, I don't think that's a good idea, South Gambling Sage said worriedly. What's wrong with it? It was Zhu Hongyi who wanted to put him in jail. He didn't say he would let him go. We let him go because of Zhu Hongyi. Now we don't have to give him face. Haven't we suffered enough because of him? Tong'an said hatefully. Yes. A group of evil fiends dragged the feeble scarlet ape down from the stretcher and locked him up in a nearby prison. Why? Why? Zhu Yan wanted to cry but had no tears. Why did no one believe him every time he told the truth? Wang Ku is a disciple of the Sirius sect. You have to believe me. He's Chen Tianyuan's disciple. It's false. He's a disciple of the Righteous sect. You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth. Go and kill Wang Ku. The weak Zhu Yan shouted miserably. However, none of the demons believed him anymore. They had already walked away. Zhu Yan was shouting when he suddenly felt waves of yin qi coming from behind him. Zhu Yan held onto the bars of the cell with difficulty and turned around. Immediately, he saw a group of prisoners who were as thin as firewood, dragging the chains on their shoulder blades and surrounding him. Hit him! The leader of the prisoners, the second senior brother, said fiercely. Rumble! The prisoners immediately punched and kicked Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan wouldn't have cared about these prisoners if it were any other time. Most importantly, Zhu Yan was seriously injured. The snake poison had entered his body, and he couldn't be more miserable. How could a person in a vegetative state resist? Ah! Zhu Yan's shrill scream came from the cell. Who can save me? Zhu Yan wailed miserably, wishing he was dead. Hong! A loud explosion sounded out in the 10,000 snake pool, and the 10,000 snake pool exploded as two figures rushed into the sky. It was Wang Ku and Princess Yu Yu who had been blasted out by the huge impact. Chapter 86. In the Prison of Divine Dragon Island. Second senior brother, is what you said true? That Wang Ku, that mahjong player Wang Ku, is he really a disciple of our Sky Wolf sect? Second senior brother, don't lie to me. How can a righteous disciple sneak into the demonic sect? Yes, I think he went to save the Holy Sun. Wang Ku asked second senior brother to keep his identity a secret, and second senior brother agreed. However, second senior brother was a blabbermouth and forgot his promise. These days, in the prison, second senior brother had been sowing hope to the prisoners and telling them about Wang Ku's difficulties. Seeing that some people were doubting him, second senior brother immediately showed a look of disappointment. How can you say such things? In order to save us, junior apprentice brother Wang went deep into the devil's den, disregarding life and death. For the sake of you, he risked his life for us every day. In order to save us, junior apprentice brother Wang didn't even care about his own life. How dare you doubt junior apprentice brother Wang? Second senior apprentice brother looked at the person who had just scolded him with disdain. Oui. The people who had doubted him lowered their heads in shame. Second senior brother is right. I feel ashamed for all of you. How can you say such things? Do you know how difficult it is for junior brother Wang? He doesn't even care about his life. He wants to save us, and you still doubt him? Go deep into the demonic sect? Who dares? Which righteous disciple dares? Junior brother Wang dares. A sheep broke into a pack of wolves to save you. Is your heart black? You still doubt him? Junior brother Wang saved the demonic sect's holy son? Are you trying to flatter him? You're shameless. You're stabbing brother Wang in the heart. Everyone's hearts are made of flesh. Junior brother Wang poured out his heart and lungs for you, even risking his life to save you. Yet you keep slandering brother Wang. Bah, how can you do that? Do you know how dangerous it is for junior brother Wang every day? At most, you'll have your blood drawn. Once he's exposed, he'll lose his life. Whoever dares to slander junior brother Wang again, I won't let him off. A group of righteous path prisoners lowered their heads and whispered to each other. Under the lead of second senior apprentice brother, everyone had been brainwashed. She was embarrassed because she suspected that Wang Ku's motives were impure. They all thought that Wang Ku had endured the humiliation and entered hell to save people. This kind of dedication, this kind of character, cannot be tarnished in the slightest. Scarlet Ape had just been thrown into a cell. Wang Ku is a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. You have to believe me. He's Chen Tianyuan's disciple. It's fake. He's a disciple of the righteous Tao. You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth. Go and kill Wang Ku. Zhu Yan roared with all his might. This roar caused the expressions of all the prisoners to change. Was junior brother Wang going to be exposed? This damned demon, he wants to kill junior brother Wang. Hit him. Second senior brother said angrily. Attack. A group of prisoners immediately rushed forward. How could they care about anything else? This bastard caused our hope to be destroyed. We don't even have hope anymore, so why should we be afraid of death? Immediately, the weak Zhu Yan suffered the hatred of the prisoners. Amidst its miserable cries, it went through a hellish experience. Until a loud explosion came from the snake pool. Boom! Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were blown out. The strength of the Snake King's attack was terrifying. The power of the ice explosion was even more terrifying than Tong Ainan's full-powered punch. If it hit Wang Ku's body, Wang Ku's cultivation would definitely break through again. His turbid Jinshi would change color again, and then he would be incinerated and ascend. At this critical moment, Princess Serene Moon did not hesitate to block in front of Wang Ku. Even though she had raised a protective shield, she was still hit by the impact and spat out a mouthful of blood, exploding high into the sky. Wang Ku was not affected, but seeing his girlfriend injured for him, he was also incomparably anxious. Serene Moon! Wang Ku cried out in alarm. Cough cough, I'm fine. Princess Serene Moon laughed bitterly and went limp. How was she fine? She just didn't want Wang Ku to worry. The impact just now made Wang Ku feel pain. At the same time, he was touched by Princess Serene Moon's unhesitation in saving him. I'll carry you. Wang Ku immediately carried Princess Serene Moon. Brother Wang? Tong'an and the other demons looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Why did Wang Ku come back? Wasn't he a golden spy, a nascent soul realm big shot? Roar! At this moment, a giant snake rushed out of the myriad snake pool with a loud bang, and the impact caused the prison to instantly shake. Snake King, it's the Snake King! A group of demons cried out in alarm. Stop this beast! I'll be right there! Wang Ku shouted to everyone. Okay. Tong'an responded instinctively. Perhaps everyone still remembered Wang Ku's identity, a nascent soul realm big shot, a golden spy. Therefore, this nascent soul realm big shot gave the order and agreed instinctively. The group of demons attacked the Snake King. Roar! Boom! As the Snake King roared, the entire prison reverberated. The intense battle instantly attracted the curious gazes of countless demon sect disciples on the island. As for Wang Ku, he carried Princess Serene Moon and rushed straight to the center of the Divine Dragon Island. Hall Master, save me! The Snake King is rebelling. It wants to eat all the demon sect disciples. Hall Master, save me! Wang Ku shouted as he ran. Tong'an, who was sent flying during the battle, was stunned as he looked at Wang Ku, who was running away. This shouldn't be. Wasn't Brother Wang a nascent soul realm big shot? It was impossible for a nascent soul realm big shot to be afraid of the Snake King. What did he mean by running away in panic? Could it be? Could it be that Wang Ku wasn't a nascent soul realm big shot? Suddenly, Zhu Yan's previous words rang in Tong'an's mind. Could it be that Wang Ku was a liar? He wasn't a nascent soul realm big shot. I was fine when I hit him that day. Did he really have a Dharma treasure protecting him? Roar! The Snake King roared and pushed away the surrounding people. Then, it immediately chased after Wang Ku. The Snake King seemed to have broken through the array of the 1,000-snake pool. The snake generals that came after it protected the Snake King and resisted the demon sect disciples. Stop! Roar! I want to eat you! Roar! The Snake King chased after Wang Ku ferociously. Wang Ku ran all the way with Princess Serene Moon in his arms. Finally, they were getting closer to Zhu Hongyi Palace. At this moment, outside the palace, Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing heard the commotion and came out. Hall Master, help! The Snake King is rebelling. Wang Ku ran over with all his might. Wang Ku's turbid true qi was about to reach a critical point. Once it turned black, he would be cremated and ascended. How could Wang Ku be willing to fight at this time? If the great solar undying divine sword automatically protected its owner, What if the great solar undying divine sword judged that the Snake King's attack wasn't fatal and didn't protect its owner? Was he going to watch his cultivation level increase, and then be cremated and ascended? This great solar undying divine technique was a fraud. Wang Ku ran with all his might with Princess Serene Moon in his arms. The Snake King was already in front of him. Bang! A gray true chi ball was thrown at the Snake King. The Snake King glared and quickly dodged. Only a trace of the remaining smell was smelled by the Snake King. This residual smell was enough. The Snake King would never forget that intoxicating stench for the rest of his life. The Snake King's original anger suddenly turned into monstrous hatred. Little bastard, it's you. So it's all because of you? Bastard, bastard, roar! The Snake King roared madly. Oh no, even the Raisingan can't be used. How can it dodge? Wang Ku's face was pale. Just when the Snake King was about to bite Wang Ku, Qing you are seriously injured. Don't move, let me do it. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Boom! A chain instantly rushed towards the Snake King. The Snake King suddenly stopped and looked up at Zhu Hongyi. Snake King, this is Divine Dragon Island. It's not a place for you to be impudent. Zhu Hongyi shouted coldly as he stepped on a chain and soared into the sky. If it was before, the Snake King would have been afraid of Zhu Hongyi. However, after confirming that Wang Ku was the main culprit who harmed him, how could he be willing to stop? I want to kill him. No one can stop me. Roar! The Snake King roared. While roaring, the Snake King's body emitted poisonous gas in all directions as he pounced. Zhu Hongyi's face changed. He stretched out his hand and waved. 10 chains appeared around him and rushed towards the Snake King. Rumble! Outside Zhu Hongyi's palace, smoke and dust suddenly rose. A great battle was raging. Hongyi, your nascent soul was stabbed by me before. You are still injured. Be careful. Nie Qingqing said anxiously. Nie Qingqing endured her injuries. She grabbed her long sword and rushed into the smoke and dust. Rumble! Although the Snake King's inner core was damaged, he was not injured. On the other hand, Nie Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi had just recovered from a serious illness. They were evenly matched in this battle. My king! The snake generals following behind all rushed into the smoke and dust to fight the 2 severely injured nascent soul realm cultivators together with the Snake King. What are you looking at? Help! Wang Ku shouted at the surrounding demonic sect disciples. However, when the demonic sect disciples saw the chaos, many hesitated and did not dare to step forward. Only a few went in to help Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku was safe with Princess Serene Moon in his arms. However, no one knew how the battle would turn out. Wang Ku, what's wrong with you? Didn't you go to get the Divine Dragon token? Why did you attract the Snake King? The saint who came over asked curiously. I got the Divine Dragon token. This Snake King is a sore loser. How shameless! He even chased after me. Wang Ku said angrily. What? You got it? The saint asked in surprise. Yes, what's wrong? Wang Ku was puzzled. Wang Ku, you're amazing, the saint exclaimed. Of course. Wang Ku nodded. What's in your arms? The saint asked curiously. Princess Yu Yu, who was in his arms, was injured and pale. However, the Holy Sun's question caused Princess Yu Yu's face to turn red. After all, she was being carried in front of everyone. It was embarrassing. This? She's my girlfriend. Wang Ku said naturally. Girlfriend? The saint was puzzled. She's my cultivation companion. You're just a kid. What do you know? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Oh, your girlfriend seems to be injured? She's quite heavy. Do you need some pills to heal her? I have some here. The saint said. Cough, cough, cough. I'm fine. Princess Serene Moon coughed and said weakly. Why are you trying to be strong? The saint is not an outsider. Come, take some medicine. Wang Ku immediately took out some healing pills from his bosom. The saint felt relieved when he heard Wang Ku say that he was not an outsider. He also took out some pills for Princess Serene Moon. Just as the three of them were talking, suddenly, 8 black figures rushed toward them, each holding a long saber and slashing toward Wang Ku and the other 2. What? Oh no, someone is trying to assassinate the saint. Be careful. Screams could be heard from afar. At this critical moment, 8 flying swords emerged from Wang Ku's sleeves. Boom! The 8 flying swords collided with the long sabers, causing them to stop. This was Wang Ku's instinctive action. At this moment, Wang Ku could no longer care about hiding. The 8 flying swords flew toward them. Unfortunately, the opponents were all in the Golden Core realm and were too strong. The 8 flying swords did not pose much of a threat in Wang Ku's hands. In a hurry, Wang Ku could only see the 8 masked men in black attacking. Their eyes were fierce as if they wanted to take down the 3 of them in one fell swoop. F***ck, I just came back. Where did you guys come from? Explode. Wang Ku roared gloomily. The 8 flying swords can't stop them? I don't want them anymore. Explode. Boom. The 8 flying swords exploded in an instant, shattering the long sabers of the 8 masked men. The other disciples of the demonic sect rushed to rescue them. The 8 masked men were also ruthless. Seeing that the long sabers were shattered, they punched the fragments of the sabers and swords in the explosion. Boom. Wang Ku, who was at the front, bore the brunt of the attack. 8 golden elixir realm cultivators had punched Wang Ku. Wang Ku admitted that he had his reasons for protecting Princess Serene Moon. However, did the 8 of them have to be so ruthless? There's a saint beside me. Why are you guys punching me instead of the saint? Wang Ku did not feel any pain at all. However, Wang Ku looked even more miserable than the pain. The turbid true qi in Wang Ku's body instantly absorbed the power of the 8 punches. Bang! A muffled sound was heard. A stream of air surged around Wang Ku. The 5th tier of the Khanate realm? Wang Ku looked desperate. At the 5th tier of the Khanate realm, the turbid true qi had completely turned black. Wang Ku still remembered the sentence in the Great Solar Indestructible Divine Skill. Turbid true qi can change its color by devouring all kinds of energy. Gold is the weakest and black is the strongest. When it reaches black, it will spontaneously combust. With merit, it can turn black into gold. It's burning, it's burning. Wang Ku felt that the turbid true qi in his body was burning. I'm going to be cremated. I'm going to be cremated. No. Wang Ku shouted in grief and indignation.